Who was here first night? What happened? Are you asking why I'm so late? Should I even talk about it? Welcome everyone. Trailer's in 10 minutes. I was supposed to hear reviews for like half an hour before it started, but clearly we are very late. All right, let me make sure everything's online. Let's begin. Wow, it's been a while. Is what I want to say. It just feels like it's been a while because I streamed later than I wanted to tonight. Were you watching Leaflet while offline? I watch her fairly often while offline. Why? Why are you asking? Obama was here first. Yeah, I kind of should have expected that, right? By the way, chat, you want to get $5 of signups for our new sponsorship, Sticky Bomb? I talk about it as a sponsorship, but all you can do is you can use it to place stickers, memes, and images directly on the stream. So it's mostly just for fun. And the first 10 signups get it for free. So consider it if you want to interact with the stream in a different way. Just got home from Yu-Gi-Oh! Locos. How did that go? Rock, I didn't know you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome everyone. We're doing Farm Heroes tonight into Nikke. I had planned to do other things, but let's not even worry about it. It's been so busy lately. I tried to invite people to my Prague server when I first joined your server. Your Prague? What's a Prague server? Another day of hearing the sweet voice of yours. Thank you. I don't like my voice. A lot of people don't like their own voices. But it's your voice, so you can't really do anything about it. Alright, chat. I'm set up now, I think. Let's start. So, before we start, chat, I wanted to just quickly ask a question. What do you consider doxing? I'm just curious. Maybe I'm out of touch, and I don't know what it is anymore. Hey, Taco Loco. How's my day? Pretty good. I actually had tacos today, so I was pretty happy about that. I was not happy about the delivery fee. Did you know tacos cost... This is crazy to me. Taco Bell delivery fee is $8. That's so much money for delivery. So I was pretty happy to finally have tacos. It's been like half a year? Something crazy. I haven't had it in a long time.
I have a unit review and finally can give you some bits again thanks to my paycheck. Lol, Lil Tactician version 1.
5,320,432,109. Did you get the Baja Blast? So here's what makes me sad. They forgot my Baja Blast.
22 Seiko no Quasar for Animad defense.
They forgot my
infantry pulse support.
Oh god, it's so long. They forgot my Baja Blast. So I tried complaining to Uber and they were like, we can't do anything about it. And I ordered a steak taco and they gave me a beef taco. I'm gonna write them an email, angry email later, and I hope they can give me what I ordered. But it makes me really annoyed that after 6 months, you know, half a year since I last went to Taco Bell, order from Taco Bell, and they get my order wrong and they don't give a crap about it. So sick of this company. Every other order, something's wrong. Yeah, classic Taco Bell, you know what? STFU, it was a short dono, maybe for you, but for everybody else, it's still a long dono. But yeah, let me ask you guys, bad experience, bad experience. Rewards are handed out, bans are made, and we moved on to the next set. Oh, that's cool. Isn't that giving out personal info about someone without their consent? I don't know, I start hearing that word very often online. That's what I think it is as well. But I'm not gonna encourage you guys to look me up, but like, if you wanted to find my real name, you could find it pretty easily. But here's the thing. Why did I bring that up? It feels like people think doxing is if you have someone's name. I'm not sure if people understand this, but your name is very easy to find online. And I don't know, I just don't think it's worth freaking out about. Like, wow, it's your name. You know, maybe I'm old school, but the reason I'm worried about doxing, and the reason why a lot of streamers are worried about doxing, is someone shows up at your house that you didn't want to know where you live. That's serious. Someone knows your address, so they send you a bomb. Okay, well, maybe not literally a bomb, but something that you don't want to have in there. That's serious, right? Like, you don't want someone to Van Gogh themselves, like, oh, here's my ear because I love you so much. You'd be like, what? Why would you? Like, that's the kind of stuff that would terrify someone, right? Not that they got my name. I don't know. It's just, it feels like nowadays people idea of doxing and what people can do with just your name is kind of silly, because you gave out your name. Lots of places have my name. You know, like it's part of the business. If you want to be, you know, a content creator, your name's going to be out there. It's almost impossible to hide. From literal purposes of like, if you put your name if you ever put your real name in like Twitter or like PayPal or like all these other places, it's so easy to find your name. It doesn't even matter. Like if someone actually wanted it, they'll get it. Anyways, I just think it's all ridiculous. People freaking out about just their name. That's not the part that gets scary. The scary part is when they find your address or get your phone number. Like that's when it gets messed up. Yeah, poop in a box. Yeah, like I joke all the time about breaking into your houses and pooping on your pillow. Like, that's the semi-scary stuff. It was good. I didn't have to go out, but a lot to shovel. Teresa, I'm so glad you lived the true Canadian winter where it's where you have to do shoveling. It's not a true Canadian winter without shoveling. Unless you live in an apartment, I guess. By the way, tonight's voting is almost ready to go again. I was just checking to see if I voted or not, just to make sure. I think I've forgotten a bunch of times as well. I've been voting Bernadette a lot, but I might vote for Planchette now that I know there ain't no point. But yeah, welcome everyone. Panette, not Planchette. Planchette is a VTuber friend. Gosh. Hey, Valley, my girlfriend's asking who the blue-haired guy in the center is. Blue-haired guy in the center? Oh, that's Reinhardt. Does your girlfriend like Reinhardt? Because if so, she has bad taste. I'm sorry. Can I ask what brought about this conversation? Somebody DM'd me. I was supposed to stream earlier, but somebody DM'd me telling me they were doxxed. And then I looked into it, of course. I take that seriously as somebody who's been doxxed, right? Like, of course I would take it seriously. And I find out it's just... like... Man, I don't... It'll just make me sound like a dick, but like... It's not a big deal. It's just not a big deal. You know, I've told the story before. We're 1 minute away from the new banner coming up. I've told the story before, but my... Tarantula!
What's up, Sang and Sang Gang? How has the Bernie Brigade worked out so far?
Very good. I think a lot of estimations put us at top 2 for Bernadetta in Choose Your Legends. But I told the story before, chat. In university, I've had roommates and whatnot, and one of my roommates said, like, DM me out of the blue one day, and he asked me, you know, are you this streamer? And I'm like, yeah, how did you know that? And he said, My brother was watching your video and I heard your voice and I was so confused, and I asked my brother and he showed me this streamer, and because I don't stream with cam, he's like, that voice is so familiar. I wanted to ask if it was you, and I was like, yeah, that's me. Like, that's not doxing. That level of experience is not doxing. It's just someone who recognized you. But I feel like people at this point are so scared of doxing that if someone recognizes you, you're terrified. No, that's not, but thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Alright, it's 10, let's go watch a trailer. Anyways, I'm just saying, this conversation came about because I was trying to comfort someone and try to let them know, like, you're worried for nothing. Just because your name's out there, it doesn't really matter. Alright, it's out, let's download. Just my voice, that's wild. I don't want to be that guy, but I think my voice is pretty distinct. I don't like it, but I do think it's pretty distinct. You can disagree, of course. I don't even like my voice, but I think it's distinct. Especially sometimes certain words I say. I mean, you guys know I have like pronunciation issues. But yeah. Dear Mr. Sanguine or his chat, please send help. I have no audio and can only read. Oh, why do you have no audio? Do you have no audio from anyone? I need Mr. Sanguine lo-fi anime playlist. It's... Alright, I'm downloading the video right now, chat, so I'm not wasting time, don't worry. But my playlists are right here. By the way, chat, our tribe is going along really nicely. We're now over 40 people. If you guys want to join, exclamation SWT. Not muted stream. You guys can hear me, right? Join our tribe. Play with us. Stream Walker Tribes is on the side. You've been seeing me play this on stream a bunch of times. All right. As for the question here, my playlists. I have a bunch of playlists. If it says online, that means you can play it online without copyrights. I've checked it. And then if it says offline, that means it's copyrighted and you should not play it online. And this current playlist I'm playing right now is this one. My happy playlist. But yeah. There you go. I hope it helps you. I haven't done anything to try. I've been hella tired and stressed. No worries. Rose, I know something's going up. You haven't been around as much lately, which is okay. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I would never demand you guys to spend time with me. Never. Alright, well, we're ready. Thanks, baby girl. Okay. I was reading that, chat. I wasn't saying that. Alright, chat. You guys ready to go? Let's do it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. It really means a lot. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, please do. It's a nice community. We've been growing, well, we're growing as much as you can grow as someone who's been around for so long. Nowadays, it's like every follower or subscriber we gain, we lose one. Well, that's not true. We're like 1.5 versus 1. But you know, it's been around so long, there's atrophy. Anyways, check us out. It'll be great. Outside of that, let's check out the new trailer. Voting is back up because it is now 10. I'll show you guys my vote afterwards as well. We'll have all the guys here, so we'll talk about that in detail and whatnot. But hope you guys are having a great day. Let's hope it's about to get better. And as always, this is an excuse for you guys to spoil me. All right, here we go. Is what I want to say, but it won't start recording. All right, here we go. In the tire of Nabata Desert. Nabata's the tribe, I guess. Special heroes to battle. But I recognize that. No, I don't recognize. Oh god, it was real.
It takes a lot of practice to wield two blades at once, but I put in the effort.
Unrivaled Dawn. Altina looks so much more darker here. She's now tan. Arms of the Three? What? Is that a new perf skill? It looks very familiar, actually. Wait, Bulwark 4 is out now. Lowers foe stats and slows activation of their specials. Wait, killing Bragman? Tanking Bragman's actually pretty hard.
End of the road.
I can't believe Altina ult's real, though. Oh gosh, Double Axe looks so badass. I haven't seen it since, like, Ninja Hannah. Nimble Grace, oh my gosh, she looks so good.
I fight so that someday, children will be free to grow up in peace.
Did you know we have a Juno ult, chat? I didn't think we'd get a Juno ult. Wasn't she Bridal Juno from way back? No, it's just a couple years ago. This is not what I was expecting. I thought it was be Igrene.
For the children.
Yeah, fight for the children. Go ahead. No Igrene? Oh, they're showing something else up. Or are they? Oh shoot, Indom the Will.
I used to live in the desert with my friends in the Laguz Emancipation Army.
Why did you pick these heroes? Did someone actually want Tormod? You know he's already in the game, he's just bad. Oh, but he does emote speed res tempo, that's nice. Nabata Beacon, we'll read that in a moment. Can move through forest and other terrain without effect and follow up immediately after attacking. Okay. Didn't we have something similar last year?
We're not done.
Wait, why did he attack twice in a row? Wait, it's... Yeah, it's ranged against range. Why did he attack? We'll read after this. Swarm Protectors.
I get to fight beside you, Lady Louise. You've become such a wonderful woman.
If they skipped out on a Igrene, I was gonna lose it. But they skipped out on someone who I thought was just as important. They skipped out on Dune.
Such fun. I am with you.
Oh, it's the blonde duel, you're right. Pulse up blades. What am I reading? Shouts to Igrene fanboy out there who commissions all of them. Igrene for CYL. Shouts to him. Must be partying right now to get Igrene out here.
45 months.
Ryujin, welcome back. Thank you.
We are invincible.
Okay, Hawkeye is the Tempest Trials hero then.
Such fun.
Wait a second.
You must win.
People called it wrong. People thought it was gonna be Engage. Engage X Blazing Blade. Or sorry, Binding Blade. Wait, what? Yeah, there he is. There's Hot Guy. What the heck? This is different, so different from what everyone's thinking of. Okay, let me put on song chat. Oh boy, we have a lot to go over. That is not, none of that was what I was expecting. Hot Guy, LOL. Some people always do a double shake when we say Hot Guy, because they're like,
our
you mean
second
Hot Guy
Binding
or
Blade plus Blazing Sword with Binding Blade lead. All previously used game pairings are back on the table, I guess.
I guess so, because people were so certain that this was going to be Engage, that they were doing weird combos. Look, I don't like calling people out. If you made a guess and you were wrong, that's fine. You were guessing and you were doing it with like good intentions and whatnot. So they don't deserve to be shat on. So I won't bring their name up. But one person said Alir X Faye. I thought that was so weird when I read that yesterday. It was in our reaction video for Silhouettes. I thought it was so weird that they said that, but they were basing it off of the reveal that it was going to be Engage X, you know, the Binding Blade. I keep saying Blazing, but you know, some characters overlap. But yeah, it's just like, that's such a weird combo. Why'd you even say that? But I guess you're kind of running out of options to make this work. But yeah, that didn't end up being the case. So this means we're deviating again, and it looks like in the future, could potentially just have same heroes from the same games, running it back. I'll be honest, guys. This guy's probably the biggest surprise for me. You know what I thought was gonna be here for sure? Igrene. I thought it was gonna be here for sure, because, you know. And Altina was in the silhouettes. I didn't believe it, but wow, it actually was true. But yeah, I thought for sure Idune, Igrene. So Igrene is here, but Idune is not. This is an easy skip. I completely agree with that. But we'll talk about that after we go through the heroes. I just don't think this is the group of heroes to make it happen. I'm surprised they went for Tormod. It feels like they just want to throw in one guy, but they're not giving a lot of thought, and I don't think Tormod has fans. The 5 Tormod fans out there. Oh my god. Igrene and Luis are so thick. Holy shoosh. It has been a long time since when did Hawkeye get anything since 1.0 version? I don't really remember. I'm surprised, but hey, you're gonna bring up the Nabata Desert? You better bring him up. Tormod, he says. This is a must-pull banner. That's a stretch. All right, let's go over this. But yeah, immediate thoughts. I think it's a pretty weird selection of heroes. I don't see why Altina got brought into this, but okay. And I don't see why you went with Tormod of all characters. You're not really giving yourself a chance here by going with him. This banner is gonna have a really big struggle. But yeah, let's go over it. I don't know everything yet, and I never will. But let's try and find out a bit more together. Yeah, it literally just feels like Altina dev. Tormod scored in the top 100 last CYL. Oh, are we really doing this? I hate when people do this. Are you serious? Who cares? That's my answer to you. Who cares? You guys want to know what top 100 looks like? Man, I think it's such hot garbo when people bring this stuff up. Okay, justification. He was top 100. What does top 100 look like? Here we go. This is what top 100 looks like. 101. Morgan, female Morgan with 662 votes. Even if you want to argue he's top 100, you want to know what that means? There are 100 other options. That's what top 100 means. All right, let's look him up. This is a pointless, absolutely pointless. My guy was 94th. So I would argue with the idea of, oh, he's top 100, which is why he deserves to be here. There are however many other heroes. If it has to be from the same game, congratulations, still a bad idea. He had 696 votes, which is nice, literally nice, but who cares? All right. Number 14, Alencia, Radiant Dawn. Number 15, Black Knight, Radiant Dawn. Number 31, Mia, Radiant Dawn. Number 43, Nephany, Radiant Dawn. Number 64, Zelgius, Radiant Dawn. And number 85, Altina, Radiant Dawn. Number 88, Lucia, Radiant Dawn. Number 89, Edward, Radiant Dawn. I hate these arguments because they never make sense. That's my thoughts. Disagree, agree, I don't care. Number 104, Stefan. Wouldn't Stefan make more sense? Man, I hate the justification saying like, oh, they were top 100. Who cares? The difference between 104 and 94 was what? Less than 50 votes. Come on, man. Who cares? I would have taken any of those other heroes. All right, but sure. I never liked this argument ever to say they were top 100, therefore it's valid. If that's the idea they want to keep going under, go ahead. It's not. This banner's almost guaranteed to flop. As a you better go with 4 strong heroes nowadays. Because that's how stingy people are with their polls, especially at a time where a Hero Rise is coming up. And man, it doesn't make any sense to do it this way. But all right, justify if you want. Shouts to Intelligent Maneuver, who I always like calling out as a Faye apologist. Has everyone in your server been voting for Bernadetta? I don't know, but Bernadetta seems to be a very popular pick. People in the server, some of them want Yunaka, some of them want Ivy, but I'll be honest, the real fans are going to vote Bernadetta. Have you guys ever come third in your life? I just wonder. Have you? It's a shitty feeling. Because you're technically right there with the top 2, but you're not at the top. You're not even second place at the top. You want to know how it feels to get to 4th? Even worse. There's no medals. There's no recognition involved at 4th. Maybe your name is on a piece of paper or something, you know, at best. That's it. Bernadette's been getting 3rd, 4th, 3rd, 3rd.
Where they'll voters. Nim sad.
I think if you understand how that feels, I'm gonna vote for Bernadette. I like her, obviously. You know, not literally. She's like a little sister, but I also think she's like my spirit animal. We all have like an inner Bernadette where we just want to be at home in our rooms, left alone. All right, come on, you guys understand that stuff. But yeah, it's just I hope this is the year she breaks through, because otherwise it'll be another depressing year where she's most likely top 5, if not 3rd again. Because I think that's just so cursed. But yeah, I don't know what people are voting for, but I'm voting Bernie. Bernadette is just consistent, I know, but I want to see her finally make it. This is off the script, off the tangent. It's just a tangent.
Eminem, you promised you would vote for Panette today. Why?
Can I vote for Panette tomorrow? I can't give this talk and then vote for Panette tonight. Alright. I'll continue in a moment. Anyways, the point I'm saying is, I just want her to get out of that home. Alright? She deserves it. And I don't think I want Yunaka to win. I'm sorry. That's all, what I firmly believe. She says, hi, Papaya. She's cute. She's interesting. And for Christmas, she gave us nothing. I hold that against her. Is it really IS's fault? Yes, it's IS's fault. But I hold it against her anyways. If she gave me a lot of good stuff, I would absolutely be cheering for her to win. But this year, we got coal. aka arena medals. We got nothing. This year, it was like the most ridiculously bad Christmas I've ever seen. So, that's what I feel like. She gave us nothing. And so I'll give her nothing. Okay, let's go. Special heroes to battle. Unrivaled Dawn. Damn. I can't believe people were right. I cannot believe it. Did you guys actually think it was Altina? I didn't believe whatsoever. Why? I already thought we had enough Altinas. That's okay. Maybe that's not completely accurate. It's not like she has like a gazillion duplicates, but she's been very memorable whenever she does show up. She's still good. Both iterations of her are still good, but I didn't think it would be her. Also, I didn't understand why, you know, a certain Shara would be donating desert garbs. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. But I like her, and I like how the artist went about this. Artist AKKA Aka? But very nice. I like how her skin has browned because she's in a desert and it's hot. UV rays. If I was in desert, I'd just be set on fire. The voice actress is Krizia Bajos. Altina is Green Axe Infantry. It's been a long time since we saw the dual-wielding axers. Hannah. Hannah was the last one. I liked Hannah, and unfortunately she was very good. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. It's Altina. She always does this. It doesn't change. Altina in any iteration will have a true brave weapon. So Arcadian Axes, slaying. Unit attacks twice, regardless of who initiates. Unit can counterattack regardless of foe's range, so DC built in. That's also an Altina trait. Additionally, is this going to be the best DC weapon ever? Let's find out. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, inflicts attack defense res minus X on foe during combat. Minus res despite being physical. Okay, there's going to be a reason for that. X equals 20% of units res at start combat plus 5. Oh, wow. Okay. Minimum, it's all stats minus 5 except for speed. And it could go way, way higher. No cap. God damn. The current gen heroes are all just no cap. They can just get a gazillion stats if they wanted to. And also, foe's attack can trigger foe's special and units res or foe's res plus 5. Inflict special cooldown charge plus 1 on foe before foe's first attack during combat. So they take, that's scowl. They take away, if you have instant like Deadeye or something, it's just gone. Very nice. That's a really nice weapon. It didn't need to do much. It's DC, tons of stats, scowl. That's essentially it. But that's all it really needed to be. As well as slaying and, you know, True Brave. Arms of the Three. What is this? When special triggers, boost damage at 40% of units res, and neutralizes foes bonus. Neutralizes foes reduced damage by X percentage effects from non-special skills. This is like Altina as is in the game. She also doesn't care about damage reduction. So it's looking like they just redid her base special. At start combat, if unit's special is ready and units res over foes res, reduces damage from attacks during combat and from AoE specials by percentage. Difference between stats times 3, maximum 30%. Okay, so it's damage with damage reduction. Very nice. AKA, it is an upgraded Twin Blades. Right? Boost damage by 4% units res, disables non-special skills that reduce damage by X percentage, but they put damage reduction into it. And then, of course, the Ragnall Lonzite has now been improved. There is no speed detriment here, so the speed minus 5 is gone. It's still DC, True Brave. However, instead of capping things at attack res plus 5, it is now attack defense res minus X on your foe, and it can scale mightily because it's 20% of your res. And while this is faster acceleration of by 2 unit per attack, the new one we have with Altina is Scal. Special cooldown charge +1 on foe before foe's first attack. Okay, very nice. But yeah, just improved weapon, improved special. Listen, we're playing Fire Emblem Heroes. You guys know it's power creep. We're getting that. Attack res finish 4 is also good because you're just going to be spamming Arms of the Three. Times Pulse 4 will drop Arms of the Three to 1 cooldown, and the idea is you just keep spamming it. And then Attack Defense Bulwark 4 is out here now, so you can't run by her. So it's our first Bulwark 4, right? Inflicts attack defense -4 on foe and reduces damage from foe's first attack by 40% during combat. So you have Arms of the Three damage reduction and then Bulwark damage reduction. Also, restore 7 HP to unit after combat. So all they did for Bulwark was add damage reduction for first blow. Okay, you know what? Bulwark was already really good, so I guess they didn't have to do much. Fair enough, it's good. Alright, chat. You like Altina? Lowers foe stats and slows activation of their specials, holds foes at bay with defenses and healing. Yeah, she looks like she'll just tank and spam specials. I'll put the voting up. I really should be doing this more often going forward. How good is Altina? Wait, what? Who has Tina here? That's also a good question. Tina's so good, but I don't really know who has her. She's fun. She's gonna be fun. I always enjoyed True Brave Heroes. Sorry, I'm gonna quickly read over the chat to make sure I'm not missing anything. Aka's the GOAT. Altina's my favorite character. I'm +10 no matter what. Good luck, Meru. Good night, Phoenix. Dude, it's 10 PM. Why are you going to bed? I was right about the silhouettes. Okay, great. You didn't say about you were positive about anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Cool, let's keep going. I like how she's just tanking Bragmund. 18 times 2, the 18 gets turned into 11. So yeah. That swing animation is pretty cool, actually. I enjoy that. Alright, but let me know what you guys think about Altina. Nimble Grace. This, I disagree with. Chat, is it me or does it feel like they just pick some random heroes? Now, I know people play Binding Blade, and some of you guys will be really upset at me for saying these things, but Juno? You guys couldn't think of anyone better from Binding Blade? Okay, well, it's our second Juno iteration. We don't have base Juno, do we? VA, Suzy Yun, and then Artist Hanasu. Sword Flyer? Man, I'm not really sure. This is a really hard archetype to even do well. I don't even know who this is. Alright, let's go over this. Luna, Guard Bearing 4, Attack Defense 04. So we have 04 for attack and defense officially, but this is very self-explanatory. Because they have high attack, high defense, which you can audible, let's read. Blades of the Sand, or Blade. Accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1 at start of turn if units is within 2 spaces of an ally. It grants speed res +6, bonus doubler, and null pad to unit and allies within 2 spaces of a unit for 1 turn. Okay, tons of extra stats for Tina to steal. Nice. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants all stats plus 5 unit. Neutralize effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. Okay. So she's gonna have speed, bonus doubler, null panic. She's gonna buff all stats plus 5, null follow-up, and deals damage to 20% of unit speed. But if you're gonna do that, why do you have attack defense 04? You would have preferred attack speed 04 instead. And I guess guard bearing is really good, so no A slot. I don't know, man. Chat, this is gonna be a hard sell. All right. For Altina, you guys voted. She's 5-star. 75% of you guys. Let's do one for Juno. This I think is dead on arrival. This is so hard. This looks like she's doomed. Don't get me wrong, a buffing ally is always valuable, but we have so many of them in the game right now, I don't know why you would go out of your way to pull for another one. For example, we have 2 Ellie Woods who buff. We have Garrick who buffs, right? And then there are other heroes who do similar things, so why exactly do we need this one in particular? And then they already released the counter towards all this in Tina, so I'm not sure. It's also speed res plus 6 and bonus doubler and null panic, which means you need another buffer with this team to really hit her potential. I'm not sold on Juno whatsoever, but you guys can let me know. But yeah, I think we have her stats, so at least we can talk about that. I don't think she's particularly interesting, unfortunately. Nullifies the panic status on nearby allies and can grant bonuses to her stats, can reduce damage taken too. Okay. I think it's guard bearing, that's what they mean. Would have been more interesting if she could do... I just don't think it's enough. Alright, so it's showing that she's buffed everybody up. That's the idea. I'm not gonna say you're gonna regret getting her if you ever get her. That's not true. She's not useless. For Arena Assault, she'll make your life so much easier. She'll just fully buff up a team. But at such a crucial point to take your orbs, I don't think she's gonna do that. That doesn't sound right to me.
New Altina is what you'd get if you could put the remixed skills of Mythic Altina on Winter Altina, and also give her premium fodder. So nothing new really, Emho Nim Sio, but with Scowl Nim Blind.
Yes. Why do you always type things so slow where that we're on to like the 3rd hero before you get to the 1st hero we talked about? Is there a reason why you take all day on these things? Alright, Indomitable Will. Chat. Who likes Tormod? I'm gonna keep saying Tormod. It's not even on purpose, but it's literally the case. This guy's... he's pretty much doomed. Voice actor, Paul Castro Jr., artist Mecha. He is infantry fire mage, or red mage. He has 4 HP, 55 attack, 45 speed, 25 defense, 30 res. That's not gonna be good enough. Alright. At least he will demote speed res tempo, or make it more accessible. He's a special hero, so it's not actually demoted, but he's a 4-star, so it makes it accessible. Okay, let's go after Nabata Beacon. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants unit cannot be slowed by terrain effect. Okay, and Desperation a unit for 1 turn, and it's... Desperation in here is without an HP criteria, so you can just attack twice without being counterattacked. Sorry, before being counterattacked. And then if unit shoots combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, grants all stats plus 4 to unit during combat and deals damage equals 10% of unit's attack. I'm not about to pretend that's a bad tome, because it's not a bad tome, but man, to best use it, you have to have speed. And to best use it, you have to have speed and attack. So, you guys have anyone in mind to use this? I don't know. It's just the difference between perf weapons and then of course rearmed weapons and now these new generation of inheritable weapons. There's still a very clear gap. That's what I think. So yeah, this is just gonna be fodder, almost guaranteed. Let me put up another vote. Yeah, he's just fodder. He's just fodder. This banner is designed to flop. I'm pretty sure that's the case. 10 out of 10, yeah, okay. Plus terrain nullifies, yes. It's basically Summer Thraja's weapon on, but red. It's a great weapon, but most girlies nowadays would rather use their, use their purse. You mean grills? So people save before anniversary. Yeah, it looks like we're just saving at this point. All right. Again, I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's keep going. Maybe this banner is the one that finally kills this theme, Copium. Pirates died, right? Pirates died. It transformed into the Thief banner. But yeah, they don't have that many interesting deserts remaining, and if this is what they're gonna do, it's not very fresh, is what I think. But let's keep going. Okay, so can move through forest and other terrain without effect and fall immediately after attacking. I think if you pull him, you won't mind using him, but more likely you're gonna just fodder him. Speed Rest Tempo is pretty valuable. That could allow you to fodder some other premium skills. Anyways, does anyone even like Tormod? That's my question. Swarm Protectors. Alright, well, if this banner has any chance of doing well, it's on the shoulders of these two girls.
They've been going hard with the Demote Red Tomes. I expect the Fast Red Arcane to be amazing if this is the bar they're setting with it.
Yes, I expect it to be too. There's a bunch of arcane weapons that are just kind of floppy, but they've been getting progressively better. All right, chat. Can we all agree? 10 out of 10 art. 10 out of 10. God damn. This has been one of the most thickest duos that I've seen. This year, there's nobody thicker. There's a giant asterisk there, and I think you guys know what I mean. But this is a good way to start off the year. Even if I was illiterate, I would still be interested in pulling. Just not on this banner. I'd be interested in pulling for Igrene in the future when she comes on like a DSH banner, or if we're lucky enough, she gets voted into what, a Hero Rises or something. That'd be cool. Anyways, VAs Krizia, Bajos, and Marine Price. Wait, didn't Bajos voice Altina? Oh shoot, and Ikao is artist. Wow. Wow, you think they had to pay her extra for that role? The way okay, I might be wrong about this, but the way I understand is when you hire a voice actor, there's a booking fee. So if you can get them to do 2 roles, you don't pay the booking fee again. You just pay them for the extra time that they spent. So I have saved money here by putting Altina. It's probably not on purpose. I believe it's Altina and Igrene, right? I might be wrong. But they save some money by running the same VA twice in the same banner. So that's nice. But yeah. Anyways, the hero is Blue Archer Infantry, and of course it's from Binding Blade and Fire Emblem. Okay, stats: 40 HP, 66 attack, 52 speed, 24 defense, 36 res, Sandglass Bow, and yeah, very nice kit, because of course she has a nice kit, and that's a 99. Oh god. Of course, AoE Igrene is back at again, 56 times 2. Can we say big damage? I mean, that's not the only thing she has that's big, but okay, Blazing Wind, fair enough. It's too much to ask for perf special because she has perf max cost everything. That's just a fancy kit. Flash Sparrow, I'm not a fan of Flash Sparrow, I don't like it. Speed Defense Tempo, I prefer that in the weapon nowadays, but it does give you damage reduction. Pulse Up Blades, that's new. At start a turn, grants attack speed plus X to unit for 1 turn. X equals number of turns times 2, maximum 6. Wait, what? And grants special count. Wait, what? Special cooldown. Grants special cooldown count -1 a unit. What? So it's like times pulse 3, but you can also buff for attack and speed. Am I misunderstanding this, chat? Because that's pretty damn good. Well, you don't get to repeatedly AoE with like times pulse 4, but that only matters if you're refreshing yourself or getting another action somehow. So it's not that big of a deal, especially when you consider when you're counterattacking, you can't AoE anyways. So in the context of this kit, I think that's superior to another option. But it caps out at maximum of 6 attack and 6 speed, so what's the big deal there? I don't think
It's
that's too
times
good.
Pulse that activates even if you're not at max cooldown. So your special is charged each turn for free. Also, 7,678,941,622 given the new fodder introduced by Duo Igrene. I am holding my review of Seiko no Quasar for now.
Can someone
Instead,
time that
I'm
comment?
submitting another unit for review today. It's the former I got on the recent Blinding Worlds event Nimchia.
Dude, I understand getting your money's worth, but if we have to like wait like an entire minute plus for your comment to pass, it completely breaks the flow, and I just lose track of my thoughts because I have to read and hear what you're saying. Do you like understand what you're doing? Is there a reason why you have to make it so long? I'm just wondering. You do this a lot. I don't get it. Okay, in the future I'll just disable it during these. Okay, that's the obvious response, but like I get it, like getting your money's worth to make a comment and redeem a hero view, but like damn, dude. Nim's getting distracted by Slugma's free spot on the bingo board. I would love to see a bingo board. Alright. So, to sum it up, Pulse Up Blades, stats and cooldown -1, but it isn't like Times Pulse 3 in the respect of it only works at max cooldown, but it just drops it every turn. Is this advantage? It depends on the hero. In the context of this, I think it's absolutely an advantage of an AoE build. Alright, let's read Sand Glass Bow. Slaying ability, effective against flying foes. At start of turn 1, grants special cooldown count -2. And because it's slaying, it goes -1, 3, -2, 1. And then Pulse Up Blades instant is the idea. So in the context of this, I don't even think it matters. Pulse Up Blades will just always give you instant AoE. But yeah, at start of turn, units within 2 spaces an ally grants its falling to unit and infantry and armor allies within 2 spaces. Unit cannot be slowed by terrain. And unit can move 1 extra space, so she moves 3 spaces, and okay, so she's like last year's Desert Nino. Makes it more scary because it's just instant AoE, and she's gonna hit harder. If unit shoots combat within 2 spaces an ally, grants attack speed +6 to unit during combat and deals damage equals 15% of unit's attack. When dealing damage with a special triggered before, and also deals damage equals X percentage of unit speed. I'm sorry, what am I reading here? X equals unit's max special cooldown count value times 10 plus 10. What? She has double scaling for attack? Is this saying she double scales for attack via her own attack and via speed, which is based off of Blazing Blade? Sorry, Blazing Wind? What the heck? So she's just gonna kill you from the AoE. The AoE is just gonna drop you to 1 HP and then you die. That's all I'm reading here. It's like guaranteed to be 99 damage. What's the, what? Why would you double scale? That's ridiculous. Okay, so power creep. How do you power creep even harder? If the option is A or B, and your answer was A and B, congratulations, there's no question. You've power creeped harder. Most heroes have to pick between scaling of, you know, damage output based off of speed or damage output off of attack. Igrene's like, nah, I'll pick both, and that's the game. All right, their weapon allows powerful area specials every turn. They can grant movement and nullify terrain effects. That's fantastic. Everyone's gonna die. I don't even know who was supposed to tank 1 hit of her anyways, but I don't think you can tank 2. And with the way she's set up with her current kit, you get true damage off of the flashing blade. So if they survive the 1 HP, they're definitely dead because you can't stop that. Well, I guess I don't know who's gonna stop this. I don't think it's feasible in this current meta to stop this. Now she doesn't retreat, so that's her only drawback. What? 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 Which moron made this comp? This is not a standard comp you would ever face. What is this? Who is making these videos?
Lucia says, nah, I'd win Nim Smug.
Okay, great. Who's making these videos? I'm friggin' serious. Who's making these videos? Aether raids, 4-man team, Soren getting Gigugap. Savior? Who's making these videos? This isn't even... It's not even remotely relevant or realistic. Who the... Okay. Well, how much defense does Gigugap have? She doesn't even have damage reduction. Well, let's find out. Who the hell is doing this shit? Oh my god. Okay. Here's my expert opinion. I don't think you should use Gigugap as your savior unit. Yeah, that's not right. That ain't right. All right, cool. Anyways, that concludes the trailer. What do you guys think? I'm gonna put up for voting for Altina, of course. That was the most random thing I've ever seen in a trailer yet. It feels like this is what they're this is how they're making the game, chat, so we can you know, so we can beat like Savior Gaps. That looks like auto dispatch defense. I've never even seen an auto dispatch defense. Oh shoot, I missed it. My bad. Anyways, harmonized skill is grants Resonance Blades, Treachery, and Desperation unit and allies from the same title as unit. One-time activation. Blades is attack speed +4. Is there another ability on that? I forget. Treachery is really good. Desperation is really good. You guys know what they do. Okay, well, sure. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, how good is Igrene? Let me know. Because I think she's gonna be a premier tank buster, but nowadays I want my tank buster to bust the tank and survive. And I don't think Igrene does that. Now, is there anyone else I think does tank busting better than Igrene? No.
Abeli
No.
counter 1 month in Nimchia.
I don't think she counters. Oh, right. So here's something that people pointed out to me, and I didn't know about this. Did you know you cannot scowl AoEs? Because scowl only works during battle. AoE is before battle. So, congratulations. IS is terrible when it comes to power creep. Hey guys, are you scared of dual Pilaf? If the answer is yes, get yourself Igrene, because she cannot be stopped. She's literally blue versus red, and he cannot scowl her. So this is the only thing that truly counters him in this current meta. We thought maybe Reinhardt would do it, but early testing says probably not. Probably ain't happening.
Only way to stop a no is by being Lucia Smug.
Okay. Well, I think Lucia could still lose that fight. If she gets outsped, gets shot twice, she's dead. So that doesn't really matter. Anyways, chat, that is very interesting. So congratulations, she is our Boliv counter. But I'll be frank, I don't think you need her. I still don't think you need her. I think most ideal tank busters can survive after the fact. But yeah, if you are getting annoyed at Bolivs, this is your counter. Yeah, that's initial thoughts. Should you pull on this banner? I think this is a hard skip. Mostly because I think Juno just... I mean, she's not bad, but I don't think you're going to go out of your way to pull for her. Nor should you. And Tormod is definitely a bad idea to go for. So as a whole, it's rough. You're going to just be sniping on this banner. Right? So, yeah. Even if you wanted to spark, you would realistically just be going for green and blue. It's heavily inefficient. I don't recommend it. Wait, why did not say? Not gonna lie, since she's got true damage scaling twice, blazing AoEs feel like overkill. She'd probably get a way of using growing AoEs to make sure it connects to the savior unit. Smart man Gmo. Yes, that's actually a very good pointer. Altina's based? She is. Alright, you guys voted duo Igrene as 5 stars, of course. That's fair. Okay. Let me try and catch up on the chat. But yeah, give me your feelings and thoughts, chat. Be nice. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, not that we're ending the stream or anything, but if you're enjoying the stream, consider dropping a like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already. That helps so much you don't even know. All right, we're gonna talk it over with guys in a moment. I'm looking forward to hearing our resident Fae apologists, DX, and his Fae centric takes. You know, before I thought we kind of lack a role for Dex, right? We have Legion, who's the all-around genius who doesn't want to spend too much money on the game. We have Mario Maniac, who's the whale of the group. But what did DX add? And now we know. He could be the Phaeologist. Oh boy. And his hot takes, the guys, aka DX, which are always wrong. Oh my gosh. Aka's the relevant one. No, he's our mascot. He's the Chihuahua of the group, you know. And what about Chihuahua? He's Chihuahua. He's the mascot. He's there for emotional relief. Hopefully Hawkeye weapon is like the tome. I would hope he gets a perf, honestly. I can't tell. I have no idea. That nowadays I would always struggle telling what perf is and what isn't a perf. I don't know how people can see it. I can't see it. I wonder where Oct is now. I don't know. Probably in a dumpster, going through it, you know, rummaging through. Chihuahua things, you know. Infantry lines and ARD. Oh boy, infantry lines and ARD would be interesting. All right, am I missing anything? Let's see. I'm starting to get bored of the game because of the lack of male duels, and we start the year with 2 female duels and 0 male duels. I'll be honest with you guys, Faye has tried male duels. They have not done well. If I said this, let me know if you agree or disagree. It's not me being a hater, but it's my perception thus far. And you can tell my perception is wrong, then I'll just be a blind person going forward. But does it not feel like they're trying to do the bare minimum in relation to how much money they're gonna make? Doesn't it feel like it? Right? Like, they know girl heroes will sell well. So rather than go out of their way to make a fun event with male heroes to convince people to pull for it, they'll just sell you the girl heroes, and they're like, okay, well, this isn't guaranteed to make money without us working too hard. Because you want to know something? I'm not a game developer, but I could easily tell you, if you made an event, right? A male-centered event, where it's just a bunch of guys having a lot of fun in the story, right? Forging bonds, paralog, right? It's just like, you could easily make something out of this. Do you guys remember the Forging Bonds when it's just a bunch of lumber axes and they're all just cutting wood and we're like, oh my god, this is so much fun, right? There's just a bunch of guys, right? Well, they're just cutting wood, and that was such a memorable event, right? You could easily create a story that people bond over, and they're like, you know what? Even though I don't really care for guys, this guy was pretty cool and I liked him in this event. I'm gonna pull for him. That's something that they could try. But they won't do it because it's, 1, there's an inherent risk involved. 2, you gotta work for it. And 3, I mean, you gotta care. You gotta care. You gotta be innovative. I just don't think they care about that stuff. But wouldn't you guys be down for like an all-male event if they made it something really cool? Like, you could sell heroes like that. If you make the emotional connection, people will pull for them. But we're not at that point.
Infantry
yeah, the Chalk Gang. You guys remember that, right?
Something like Duo Igrene, Seiko no Quasar, New Year's Quasar, and Resplendent said, who comes with Infantry Pulse 4, might be a good call. Seiko no Quasar gets pulsed down, she goes in, inflicts flash and procs the will of the Steins Gate, and everyone warps in Nimchia.
Can you just like limit your donos to like 3 sentences? Thanks. Anyways, I'm just saying, it's not like it's impossible, but they're just doing the bare minimum for the money, so that's what it feels like to me. Maybe I'm a hater, maybe. I liked Inigo's story the most in the last Awakening Fortune Bonds, actually. Alright, let's get the guys in here. Guys being dudes. Yeah, like, it's relatable. Like, I prefer female heroes. I'm not even gonna lie about that. But if you sell me on a character being cool, I'm much more interested. Because, I'll be honest, I don't remember shit about Juno. And I don't care if she's pretty. There's enough pretty girls in this game. I just don't care. Right? If you don't make an emotional connection, which is something that this game is very bad at, it's not gonna work out. But they don't care, and they don't grasp these concepts, so whatever. Okay, let's talk it over with the guys.
They went for the emotional connection with Galvague and her alter egos Nimsmug.
Alright, let's get the guys in here.
Hello.
Hey, Maniac.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Why do you insist on being called Mario Maniac?
Good question. A lot of people don't even call me that, so I don't even know. I don't know. Hey.
Alright. Let's see. It does get repetitive. Good looking girls and new alts, then we get one guy on the banner that's a 4-star demote, then we get an ultra hot pair or duo babes that break the game, dominate meta. Then the next banners we get a new hero duel that completely destroys the previous dual hero. It's like a rinse and repeat process that gets tiresome and boring at the same time. Yeah, the fact that ICE doesn't understand we're not blind or stupid kind of bothers me, but you know.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality.
But it is broken.
Well,
they're not doing better with it. They're doing worse with it.
I guess in their eyes, I don't know.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Let me double check. I swear I keep forgetting to do this. One sec. Okay, cool. I got it. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm not missing anything. Okay. Man, I woke up thinking Altina got an alt, but it was an Altina alt. Altana and Altina. Yeah, I mean, when you say the names, kind of sounds like. All right, guys. Okay, I think I'm just a stupid person on pencil. And color for my fingers. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, enough of the crazy stuff. Let's start the segment. What if we got two babes being lumberjacks? I'd be down for that. That'd be more interesting. The only thing there's doing is release fan favorites units with broken skills, knowing that what the remaining players base cares about. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's start. Alright, Mario Maniac, what did you think of this banner? Sorry, going into this banner. First of all, how about we start there? Did you want Desert Heroes to come back?
It's okay, but it's not like something I'm looking forward to, you know?
Yeah. I've never been attracted to the desert. I don't... Chat. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if that's what it's all about. No.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Chat. Whose idea is this? Why? I know it's supposed to be a desert festival, but like, who actually wants to live in the desert? It's not like, I don't know, man. When I saw Tharja that year, I was like, Plegian desert. Okay, I'm down with that. That's hot. But the desert costumes this time around, I'm just like, they're okay. It's nothing special. I don't know. I don't think much of it.
Yeah,
Reminds me of like Egypt. Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of feel the same way. I don't really like. I'm like, oh shit, I really like the look of this hero.
Right. Like, Chad, I'm not crap talk Juno in particular, but it's okay. It's okay, right? Can we agree on that? It's okay. But it's not like some exceptional costume that got my attention or anything. So.
And it doesn't help that it's Juno either.
It doesn't help it's Juno, that's true. And then you look at Tormod. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. I keep calling him Tormod on purpose. It's so funny.
Bro, that's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if this is what you're gonna do with the setting, and in the story, it's just gonna be some lame festival where, like, they're just trying things out and they're not really exploring the concepts of Nabata, like, culture. What is the point? There just really isn't a point. So, the way I see it personally, if they're doing desert and this is what they're gonna do, it's not a real good concept. You might as well, if all you care about is just generating revenue, just give people what they wanted. And I'm not, like, don't jail me for this, chat, but like, I've seen enough games to know, like, hey, let's have a literal bunny girl costume seasonal. And you might be like, we got that in spring. No, we don't. Some of these games take it much further. Or in this case, I've even heard people play around with the idea of like, let's have schoolgirls. Again, don't take this wrong way, but like, if they really wanted a concept for just pure money making, they're out there. They just won't take it. And obviously, the most obvious of them all, in terms of like what kind of banner you should do, a crossover banner. That's the most obvious of them all. They won't do it. But I'm just saying, if this is what they're gonna do, you might as well do other things, because I don't see the point of it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll go over the banner though. It just feels disappointing. The selection of heroes. That's another thing I wanted to talk about.
Oh, I personally do not care. Except, like, I kind of care about Altina, but like at the same time, it's like, eh.
I think it's so weird she's here. I don't... Chat, does anyone understand why Altina's here?
I don't understand Altina, and I don't understand Juno either.
Okay,
it doesn't
dude.
make sense.
I thought you weren't showing up. Why? Is there a reason why you insist on being late?
Well, this time I legitimately had to finish a few things.
Oh, okay.
For now, at least.
This time. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Well, it's usually I'm finishing something up real quick, and I just haven't kept track of time well enough.
So that all the girls are NTR eligible.
But I'm here now.
Let's talk about why would you even think if they're NTR eligible or not? Why does that even matter?
Why is that the first thing that always comes to his mind?
I'm sorry.
Crazy.
What?
Oh my God! Here's the okay. Wow!
What
Wow,
thing we're
guys!
joining on?
Wow, Legion, did you just see I was here and say, oh well, maybe I can join that?
No, I literally.
No, that's not Legion.
Oh,
He'd never do that
God.
to me.
That's not him, but I figured I'd test him out by saying that.
All right. Well. So where were we? Oh yeah. Do you like the selection of heroes? Let me know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Pretty
I mean, I
decent.
honestly like how Juno looks. I don't know why she's here, but I like how she looks.
I don't even know why Altina's here. This banner makes no sense to me.
I don't know either.
The theme is definitely random.
I understand why Tormod
makes sense.
and what's her name, and of course
Obviously, Louise.
Gran are here. Yeah, well,
No.
Louise to some extent.
Well, Louise is literally like.
I called you
Gran.
out on this. I would have rather had Stefan than
That's fair.
Tormod.
I mean, it would have
That's
been
totally fair.
it would have been fine, but they both work because they're both
Desert.
deserters.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest. Maybe Stefan would have been better than Juno, if anybody.
I think they just wanted another Binding Blade rep, honestly.
Yeah, but why Juno? She
I
was.
don't know.
If you, I swear to God, if you tell me she's top 100 again, I will blast you with
I said
information.
that well, specifically for Tormod. I was really curious to check out because I was like, wait a second, aren't there some like really vocal Tormod fans out there? And I was surprised to see he was that high up.
Isn't
But-
he one of the, I can't remember if he's the highest for Path of Radiance or not, but
He's
one of
94th.
the-
Who cares?
he still has like a good amount of votes. It's more than I thought at any rate.
I mean,
Juno
one way or another
probably-
would be Tormod or Stefan. It wouldn't be another.
Yeah, probably.
They always like to at least have one new alt-hell unit.
I know, but Stefan would have been more interesting. I'm sorry.
Well, I would have.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
I'm not
preferred
gonna argue that.
Stefan, but it's to me they're both technically around the same place. In terms of how much people like them, I guess.
Yeah,
Yes.
it could be worse. It could be worse, but I'm not complaining that Tormod's here, but I do want to see Stefan nevertheless. Like,
honestly, part of his
Tormod's
popularity, or quote-unquote popularity, is because of people just memeing on him. Like, haha, he moves fast. You can rhyme his name Tormod with Torgod.
Torgod.
And it's like, yeah.
I just remember them arms in the game, and then Tormod wasn't.
That is true, yeah.
That's the only... My Tellius knowledge is very lacking, so I don't know much about any of them. I just know that Stefan looks
I like a little bit of Tellius knowledge, but it's mostly there. And Tormod is, yeah, closely related to Mora.
He's a much more interesting character. There you go.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Okay. So that's why I was already immediately upset with that pick, because it barely made sense. I mean, he's from Desert. Congratulations. It should be more than that criteria.
Well, considering we got Juno...
considering we have Juno, he at least, hit the bar, but Juno...
Literally, the desert... somebody from an actually, like, Arctic region instead.
Yeah. She just came here because it's like, oh, well, I know Igrene, and yada yada.
And in the Altina pick, again, I like Altina.
Makes no
and
sense.
I like Altina. I do appreciate her getting alts.
Right, but you think a goddess... a servant of Ashura would be like, you know, I'm going out to the desert. You're like, what?
I didn't understand when she came by for the summer either. I don't think
the summer one made even less sense because at least with the, actually I don't know where Soan is from, so that
I can't remember where he's. I don't even know if it's specified. Where
I don't even think it's specified.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I just want to point this out because we have a Fae apologist in here by the name of DX, and he always
keep calling me that just for saying like, wow, Tormod has a. Well, I didn't say wow, but in my mind I was thinking wow, and I said Tormod has to score in the top 100.
I'm just trying to point out, like, this is such a stretch as is. This is like the only thing you could like come on to, and even then, I showed you how many Radiant Dawn characters there were around him and at him. They had 5 of the choices.
There were a few above him. It's not to say that I would have.
I mean, there's literally also
rep, but it's just he is from the desert and he's not like terribly scoring. So
Atari being Atari, it already had a desert theme banner, but we could have gotten Volug again. So if we really want to go there,
that's true. Yeah. Although I think Volug was quite a bit lower, right? I don't even remember anymore.
Wait.
I don't know.
What's the point of that then? Because then we have 2 desert banners with like Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance.
Yeah, it's already kind of funny because we had that.
Okay, then what the... this is just dumb.
Well, yeah. So yeah, Tellius being on it is weird, I will say.
Whoops.
Okay.
So Altina and Tormod technically shouldn't even be there.
I guess one of the most like significant games for having a desert.
Yeah, I guess.
Desert.
But
most games don't really emphasize that a whole lot.
Okay.
Except for, yeah.
So it can sum up as this choice of heroes is messy at best.
Yeah.
Very
I think that the core Hawkeye, Igrene, Louise is fine.
Yeah,
it
that's
gets
totally
a little weirder after that.
But yeah, afterwards you stretch.
And no pen.
I also thought Dune would be here for sure, just because she's such a famous character in this game. When it comes to
it would have made sense, and she does have. I mean,
Yeah.
in the epilogue of Binding Blade, she does go to the desert.
Yeah, she's supposed to live in Arcadia, which I guess by that proxy you could also.
Wait, I thought she dies.
Well, she can,
yes
but if you
or
get
no.
the good ending, she doesn't.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't aware. I was used to her
That's why
telling
we
me.
have Ascended to Dune is actually posted.
Yes, yeah, Senator Dune is the good ending I do. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't care about the good ending. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember
you
what
didn't care about Pori Dune's life. Oh.
How do you get the good ending again? I forgot.
You get it by you have to keep all.
You get it by killing
weapons. You have to keep all the legendary weapons intact, and then quote unquote kill Idun with Roy.
Okay. Which actually sounds like almost cakewalk, considering you have to get there by having those weapons anyway.
Yes,
so,
once you have those weapons, you can break them or whatever. But then after, in those later chapters, you just have to kill Idun with Roy. That's the one other thing.
Yeah, from what I remember in my playthrough, Roy just, you know, plunged his sword into her heart, and then he just kept hacking at her till her head fell off. That's what I remember.
That sounds about right. I don't remember.
That's about right for Roy.
Or I guess Binding Blade. I'd like to see those late game chapters though. How you handle them.
Yeah, she was very dead.
Almost like
couldn't stop swinging.
She just took out her weapon.
He was pretty angry. All his friends
Nah,
died.
it's just the sword. Let's be honest. Roy doesn't do anything. It's all the Binding Blade. right?
True. The Binding Blade carries him and his promotion too.
Yeah, the Binding Blade was committing war crimes by desecrating a dead body. It was annoying.
A post-death body, if anything. Post-deal death. Yeah.
All right.
Also,
well,
by the way, they had Gununga Gap save Soren in this trailer. I just found that hilarious.
I was looking at that. I was just like, I couldn't get over who the heck made this. This is not relevant.
That's such a weirdly niche matchup.
I believe that's an auto dispatch defense too, so I don't know why they did that.
Okay, that's if they're not even willing to like make a proper shoot a proper footage. Like, they'd rather go for all dispatches footage to show off a hero. Like, come on, don't do that.
I mean, the funny thing is that they also waited a turn, but
Bruh.
they don't want to show meta team compositions. Unless you think that Soren being saved by Gununga Gap is meta, in which case, by all means.
It's so weird. All right. Anyways, that aside, heroes are weird. We agree on that. Hot guy. I think that's the next part. Is he getting perf? I can't tell.
Probably not.
Probably not, but at least.
But
he's
it's gonna be a
Lance
good weapon.
infantry.
Yeah. I mean, let's put it this way: if he has a similar weapon to Tormod,
It
attack
almost
or
certainly
defense
will
based
be.
true damage, who knows?
Something very similar.
With Spectrum 4 and both terrain and penalty immunity, and hopefully Desperation. Sounds pretty nice.
If he has Desperation, his weapon is going straight to Saizo.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it could also be like what they did with Huga and just make a guaranteed follow up again. But
They
who knows?
could. That'd be kind of boring.
It'd be redundant, but
No.
nonetheless, it'll probably be a cool weapon because, I mean, I'll say this much: inheritable weapons are getting pretty sweet.
They
Yes.
know that if an arcane weapon completely dunks on an inheritable seasonal weapon, that nobody's going to have a reason to pull it
There's
anymore.
literally no reason to use those weapons, so you have to at least kind of catch up.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. Well, I was hoping the best for him, but yeah, this entire banner, I'm sorry, I'm like so over Desert at this point. It just feels like that. It's
pretty
Yeah.
good. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't have any
it's a
attachment
very
to it.
bland theme, all things considered.
It was a cool
especially
thing
considering we already had-
starting.
Wind Tribe, by the way.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. Wind Tribe kind of overlapped with it. So it feels a bit stale at this point. I think as time has gone on, it's felt a little more stale. With first it was Plegia, then Hitari, then
Okay.
now we've got Nabata.
I'll be
And
honest,
we'll probably get Johanna.
what isn't stale at this point?
Well,
Young Heroes, Fallen Heroes, Brave Heroes?
I like all. Well, I like all those.
I don't think anybody's ever gonna really get tired of summer banners.
Probably not.
those are fine.
I like the wild
Yes.
card ones. Like, ignoring that the last one was Wind Tribe in context of the other Desert banners, I like the Culture Festival banners. I think those ones are really cool. Between like Thracia, or not Thracia, Genealogy and Wind. The Tea Time one was a cool switch up. Like, most banners are not terrible. It's just, Dragon Spam era, Dragon, Halloween banners, Christmas banners are pretty normal. And this is definitely not helping. Bride, Spring, depending on who you ask.
I kind of get tired of spring banners. Yeah.
I like them, but I know that not everybody does.
I like them.
And yeah, no Dancer banners anymore. That one sucks.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's 50-50 for me.
All right, let's go through the heroes though.
Yeah.
So, banner flops in multiple ways in my mind. I want to talk about this more positively, but it's very difficult. One of the only positives on this banner is definitely Altina. This is just
Altina's
a
Quite a nice.
Yeah.
purely upgraded hero. Every way. Huh?
Mostly in being an... I will need to see her stats comparatively, but so far, it's not such a dramatic change outside of being an infantry versus a flyer, where I'm like, oh my god, I need this versus just using regular Altina. At least so far.
Okay, well, I wouldn't argue that, but the reality is, unlimited scaling, 20% of units res at start combat, at minimum +5, so they're always at minimum -5 to everything, but it could get so much higher.
Yeah, it could get
Scowl?
to like 13, 14. The Scowl is huge.
Scowl is huge. True Brave, Slaying. And funny enough, they removed the 5-speed detriment, but okay, didn't matter.
Yep, that's just for fun.
Yep. Arms of the 3, clearly a better Twin Blades. It is Twin Blades plus damage reduction, and which is huge because this is the damage reduction she can't take away because she just has it.
Yep, it's on the special as opposed to A this time.
Yep. And then you
it
add
is only
in,
if unit special ready though, by the way. So
right.
Twin Blade, Vastra style.
Right. But with TP4 it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then you add in Finish and Bulwark.
So much healing.
In my honest opinion, this just seems like a much better hero, and she's going to be almost guaranteed to be min-maxed, right?
Yep.
Just like typical Altinas are. And with her,
Aggressively.
yeah. So you put it all together, I think this is exactly, well, this is power creep. This is exactly what we expect after they make another iteration of her. Same idea.
Yeah.
More skills, more stats. Yeah.
Yep. They looked at Byleth and were like, "Yep, okay, we're gonna take these two little things and
We're just gonna sprinkle on a couple extra little things. Maybe in this case we lost like buff immunity, which is interesting, but generally speaking, it'll end up better in the long run.
Yep.
Of course, the big thing being the bulwark utility, regardless of damage reduction. Just having bulwark is huge.
Yep. Damage reduction on special cannot be pierced. It's there for
It's
losers.
actually just not pierceable, and they didn't
Not
just
actually
forget
sure
the
about this one
claws.
because
The wording
if
is the
it
exact
is
same
Vital
as
Astro
Vital.
damage reduction, then it should be pierceable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It seems to be
Same wording.
no.
I mean, I guess we'll have to see, but I want to say that's just the same as Vital Astra. So,
But how are you supposed to... It's a special damage reduction.
Yeah, but so is Vital Astra's. It's the damage reduction is an effect of the special. The special isn't a damage reducing special. Is
Right.
the key thing there.
Okay.
You can pierce through damage reduction that isn't from the special itself. But if it's an effect the special gives, it's kind of a weird. Then yeah, it should be pierceable. So,
Okay, well, I'm interested in seeing that then, because IMO, that's as good as it can get, because what you're talking about is the only other way is to make it a purely defensible special, but you wouldn't want that.
it'd be a
just give
defensive
up-
special that boosts damage after it triggers, like Ice Mirror.
Right, like a
Frostbite Mirror.
right, like a shield and absorb kind of idea, but okay. Point is, like, I think in the context of where you have Twin Blades, this is as much as they could have done.
Yeah, it's just Twin Blades with the damage reduction, most of it, from Asher's Chosen as an A slot, from the A slot, so that's not bad at all.
Right.
At the very least, she basically compresses most of base Altina's stuff into special and weapon, instead of having to use the A slot as well, so you get finished.
Yeah, I think it is true, DR, because like Sugma said, it's not like Vital Astra actually says on there
It
that's
does?
pierceable. So, and this one doesn't. So, maybe,
Um,
but we won't know for sure until it actually comes out.
It could also be like the text is not complete here or something.
Mhm.
We'll have to see, but I don't know. I wouldn't guarantee. it.
I'd find it weird if they went out of their way to make this pierceable, because it feels like... I mean,
Well,
Vital
the
Astra is an inheritable skill, and this isn't, so
Vital
there should
Astra
be
does
some
say-
difference.
Vital Astra says damage reduction effects above are considered non-special effects, so skills like Deadeye still apply. That's its wording.
Yeah,
So they go
I
out of
mean-
their way to say that.
yeah. We'll have to see. The only thing is would be weird, I guess, in a sense, if Dragon Wall style damage reduction was suddenly special,
Unpierceable, yeah.
unpierceable, because it's still traditional Dragon Wall. It's just on the
Yeah.
special.
Has there ever been any like scaling damage reduction, like stat-based damage reduction that's ever been
Comparatively, no.
unpierceable? Yeah,
It is
that's what I thought.
purely
It's always
a
been
stat.
like an actual or like a fixed percentage reduction that's unpierceable.
I'll look at the Ascended Burrito trailer real quick. Find it. Because that might be. Ascended Burrito is over here. It does say it there, so I guess yeah, we'll have to see. It might be true. If it is true, then huge boom. That much is for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be omitted, so watch out.
Okay, well, to surprise
We'll
no
look
one,
at
this Altina is the second coming of, Altina.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
Or,
Seems to be.
in this case, the third coming.
for me, Winter Altina, at one point in the game, was the best hero in the entire game, indisputably
Oh, yeah.
at that
I
time.
remember when you said that, yeah. And
Yeah.
it was pretty true back then, too.
It was
absolutely
pretty true.
back then.
Thank you, Legion. Unlike DX here, who gives it a way out by not saying it was absolute. All right, but at that time, especially because, back then it was like, oh, you have null follow-up? I don't care about your null follow-up because I'm attacking twice regardless,
Yep.
Yeah, that
Anything
was
true
what
brave.
sold it.
Yeah, it's a
And
true
ERP
rate. And then
scheme.
I have really high defense on res, and back then killing her in one shot was so difficult, and she has DC and null C. So if you couldn't
And
kill her in
true
one shot, you're
damage.
dead. Right, and true damage, so you're dead. Is essentially what happens. Right. So
Plus the Vantage buff, which is just I win.
yeah,
With
and she
LC.
presses the button and she gets Vantage. Right. Now we lose that part, but I'm not necessarily sure if you had to have that part because that's only really for one fight anyway. So
Yeah, I mean you're healing
Also,
so
Tina
much.
focuses bulk, and yeah,
Right.
a lot of healing.
Altina's kind of made that slight pivot where she's no longer necessarily a Vantage sweeper. She's a tank.
Yeah,
that-
she often runs guard bearing 4.
Yeah, even
Thanks,
Mythic
Sweeper.
Altina goes guard bearing now. You just tank the hit and then you throw back massive damage and that's it.
Yeah.
So,
in this case, you do
yeah.
heal 14. You do drop their attack by a lot, so you should be fine. And you do have double damage reduction. So the idea is, don't worry about Vantage. Just absorb the hit, kill them afterwards.
Yep, heal a whole bunch and just keep chugging along. You got plenty of bulk to go off of too. Probably somewhere in the mid 50s, early 60s in different res.
Yep.
It's
But,
nice that
yeah.
she drops res as well to hit that scowl check easier.
Yeah, I think that part's undeniably one of the best parts. Period.
Yeah, I originally thought they were gonna give her variable damage or something. I was like, what? But then yeah.
it's weird.
It's
I mean,
just
you
a
could give her
scout.
Hexblade. Not
Yeah, you
necessarily
could.
Hexblade A, but you could buff it from Plumeria.
The hilarity
yeah,
of this is by dropping their res. If they scale off their res for anything, she's also
that
weakening
also
that.
hurts, yeah.
Yep. A whole bunch
Someone
of
like
extra little-
Arvel.
Debuffing stats has always been the sleeper better thing to do for
Mm-hmm.
the most part. Unless you 20% res true DR. But in this case, being able to do it off res has some very funny tech options. I like
Yep.
that.
All right. Well, indisputable. I think she's gonna be very good. Who's that other hero who was a brave hero? His VA even showed up in our stream.
Harkin.
Harkin, yeah.
Okay, so I never saw that guy, Harkin.
I
I actually see some people
don't
talking about it
think...
once in a
No,
while.
actually, I saw him once or twice, but it hasn't been for a while.
I've seen
Okay.
him. Well, actually, the most recent time I saw him was in this week's Resident Battles, which is funny because he
Oh.
can reach you. turn
Okay, well
one.
that doesn't count.
Yeah, no, it just reminded me, oh, he can reach me already? I didn't even start.
That's right, yeah, the Resident Battles. Yeah, he's still interesting because of his range. He's very much more player face focused than Altina. He's not like a bulky tank.
Yeah,
But-
he can't tank for squad.
Well, that's
but he
the
is
that's the
extremely
thing.
mobile.
I feel bad for him because it never took off, and now we have Altino.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but this
I mean,
isn't gonna...
Altina's more of your
change much
traditional,
yeah, she's the
super
tanky
tank
version.
strat.
She fits better.
Yeah, she
Well, yeah,
fits
she does.
general
She
archetypes
fits
better.
that defensive style.
Harkin can do some very trippy things in forcing trades or just forcing KOs in general in summoner duels that are genuinely valuable. But Altina, I mean, we've all seen plenty of mythical Altina. You know what you're getting when you get this unit.
Yep. Sorry,
Very
I don't want
straightforward.
to. I don't want to call out anyone, but through the magic of editing, you can make any battle look great. I'm not gonna go back, but you
Certain
remember
YouTubers.
some YouTuber. Remember back in a couple years ago, we saw these stupidly crazy E3 defense teams, and then they just showed off wins and wins and wins. And then you look at their actual list, and this dude won one battle all week, and that's the one battle he showed you. So please don't lose your minds over these things. It's for content. It's not actually practical, so don't worry. So don't lose your
Not
minds.
to say
please.
that Harkin can't be practical. It's just
Yeah, I
odd.
know. He's odd, but
yeah, it reminds us of the
I'm
cases where-
surely you guys can figure out. There's a lot of counters. Please, I don't think
Yeah.
I need to mention that.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Chief among them, there's Liv.
Right. Okay. Well, let's keep going. But yeah, that's Altina. I firmly believe it'll be between her and our duel for the best hero on list. But sure.
Yeah, I will say this much: the new Bulwark is perfect. Like,
Well,
It's basically
justifying
everything
skill.
you need. It's not a huge upgrade.
It's
but
not a huge upgrade.
it
It's
really-
one damage reduction, but sure.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
but
that's
the-
what you needed.
Yeah.
What's the word for it? Not stat-based damage reduction, but just first hit
Straight up.
and brave first hits damage reduction. Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like a complete skill now.
Yeah,
Yes, very
it was just missing something. I mean, it's a great seal if that ever happens on tier 3.
True. Yeah.
But for a B slot, it needed damage reduction to justify itself because it's a tank skill with no DR. That doesn't make sense. But especially if you get speed based and you're a unit that doesn't get doubled, it actually might be worth considering even over dodge in some.
This
niche
is
cases.
true, though I expect lull seals to happen before bulwark, but who knows?
No, I was past that, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's great.
Alright.
Let's talk about.
This unit
I
exists.
like her.
Juno.
So, like most people, I identified Juno as "Why are you here?"
Yeah.
I identify her as having the Eula VA.
Okay. I know you want to be special DX, but okay.
No, but that was we commented on that a lot back on her bride ult, so I was just reminding everyone of that.
Oh,
It's nice
Okay,
to
I
have a
forgot
Juno
about
that
that.
actually uses a sword. That's for sure, at least.
That is
No.
true. At least it's her actual weapon type. Yeah.
okay. So I'm just gonna be honest. I'm very not excited about this. It's another fundamentally buffer hero. She does buff more heroes, but it is IMO.
Eliwood
You're gonna
2.
need it's Eliwood 2, but you need another
Buffer.
buffer on top of this because speed res plus 6 are not the generally speaking not the most important stats.
Yeah.
It's the attack and
It
defense that
depends.
usually
It's really nice for someone like Fargus, though, who buffs
Okay.
up attack and defense.
generally it was the keyword, but yes.
Yeah, but I'm also I will say speed and res though. The one thing that it has is that there are a lot of units who buff specifically only attack and defense, and so for those units,
Like Arion, for example.
yeah, that's true. Arion, Fargus. There are a few others. Legendary Crom gets a buff of attack and defense from his
It's
reposition.
common for physical units to just buff those two stats, or
Yeah,
even in the case
exactly.
of Eliwood, he buffs attack, def, and speed, not res. So,
So
if
yeah,
you-
well the stat
yeah.
buff seems a little weird. It actually, for physical units in particular, can be pretty good.
it synergizes with certain existing buff archetypes, but you do have to still consider that it's only 2 stats as opposed to 3, like Eliwood.
Yes, that's true.
The
It does
big-
at least
yeah.
synergize with her Oath 4 skill. That's the
Oh, yeah,
reason
she's
she
made
has
a
attack
spectrum buff,
defense Oath.
but
'cause
not
she
everybody
has
has
all
it.
stats. Yeah.
Nevertheless, though, the big thing here is, I mean, strip away that she is just legendary Eliwood without Kanto. It's all stats of 5, no follow-up, speed, true damage, sword with slaying. Very Siren-like, very simple. Cut and dry. The only real thing here is that it provides, again, Eliwood support with better combat. But we already have young Eliwood, we already have a legendary Eliwood, and while yes, they have to they require both attack ties and a dragon or beast. Most comps already run these things. If they're worried about that stuff, most comps don't need everybody to have those statuses. I mean, it's nice, but you don't need it.
Mhm.
Like with those kinds of archetypes, and with the rising prominence of ploy skills, the literal ploy status shuts down bonus doubler. So
That is true, yeah.
going out of your way to get another, most likely, I don't know who everybody has in Eliwood, bonus doubler unit. Not sure if that's really the most high priority thing to do, in my
That's
opinion.
exactly my thoughts. I think this is a character you wouldn't be upset to get,
Not at all.
but you wouldn't be going out of your way to get because it just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. First of all, you need an A slot. Her kit's actually good outside of that, but you need an A slot.
I just think it's
Yeah. You'd
not
probably
worth-
just run like attack speed catch or something.
currently
Or
not
clash
worth it.
if you can.
I
But
think
yeah.
you're gonna just hope you pull her on like going for someone like get paid broken by her. You wouldn't be too upset.
Yeah, if you like
Yeah.
full circle a banner like this and you just happen to get her, or you're a big fan of her, obviously, you'll get plenty of use. It's just the meta doesn't necessarily need more bonus doubler buffers, let alone
Yeah,
ones
It's not
that
exceptional.
are arguably pretty mediocre still in combat after the fact.
Yes.
Yeah, her combat is basically like the essentials, and she stacks stats, but nothing too big beyond that. I mean, she has a bit of
Yeah.
damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
great fodder. Guard bearing, tech defo.
Yeah, that is really
nice
nice.
combo.
Especially, yeah, that would be good on pretty much any
Ashe
like, physical flyer. Yeah, Ashe would love that. It's true, but he would like Gambit too. So you have to.
Oh, any unit links, guard bearing or gambit, they're both yeah.
No, but I'm saying specifically because he doesn't have slang. But yeah.
Everybody loves gambit. Anybody loves gambit.
Yes,
Anywho.
yes, but I'm just saying
Okay.
specifically him.
Sure. Gambit. Gambit good. I believe you.
Yeah, I was just.
All right.
Legion.
Ow.
Normally I'm the one who tells you this stuff, but even Legion told you.
What? I'm just.
She's going on my RD fly line.
The whole point was
Shouts to you, Raven.
specific for Ashe or whatever.
All right. Anyways, so this is a hero I don't think you should go for. Another reason why you don't go for her, unless you really want speed res temple fodder with Tormod.
Or
What's
you
the point?
want a pseudo fast arcade like red tome, like a red tome that kind of works for speed.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's slightly speed oriented.
I don't know. I feel like you'll regret it if you do it.
Eventually, inevitably. Inevitably.
Yeah, that's the thing. The red speed arcane tome is going to be.
If
Sure,
you're
you'll
willing
have
to
to.
chance.
Yeah, if you're willing to actually like just wait for that or
I mean,
figure
you'll
out.
get this on average sooner.
Who's the
than an
best
arcane?
speedy red mage that we have who would actually like Nabata Beacon, for example?
Good question, actually, Urk.
We
but
have
Ooh,
we have
Urk
a
is
red
so old,
calf.
though.
well, Urk also gets his refined next.
Red Calf?
Yeah,
like Robin, like
Oh Christ, no.
he's too slow
Robin.
for that.
Was it Bridal Robin? I forgot what he was.
Yes, that's
Let's
that or
see.
Valentine. Well, Grim Robin.
Because I
Yeah.
can't think of who would actually want to use this. That character in my mind does not exist currently.
No, he
Sana
might as
Julia,
well
no way.
No.
No,
I mean, you could.
Unless someone
Any
needs
of this
that
is
slow.
you could at this point, but literally the only red mage that's fast that
I
doesn't.
mean,
have a
Halloween
perf-
Seed Hall works.
Yeah, Sea Doll. If you actually want to use him for combat, it's not actually that bad, especially if you turn him into like a buff, like buff bot with just a whole bunch of buff statuses. It could be really fun.
I actually
Um,
like that one.
Otherwise, you
about-
don't have a lot of options because
Let's put it
Zephyr
this
has
way.
a good perf already.
Every single red mage with speed has a perf except for Sea Doll, and until Urk, and then after Urk, it goes down to Salem.
Yeah.
So
that
it
gets
doesn't
infected.
exist. It doesn't
No,
exist.
that's good.
It's a very, very tight niche. Like, unless you're using it like a favorite.
It's basically
Yeah,
saying
like
if you get this
Marcia.
tome, just use it on Tormod. If your intention is to put this on red mage, just use it on Tormod.
Basically,
what I
or,
hear.
like save it for some. Oh, my favorite fire mage is gonna come in 2.5 months or whatever.
I have no idea who's talking like that. All right.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of the
I mean, I would like my
Some
Catalina to have
hypothetical-
this, but
yeah, someone like you, Legion. That's right.
Okay. Well, this is the problem because they share reds. So even if you wanted one of them, I guess.
I mean, whether you get Tormod
I guess-
or
As long as you
Um,
don't mind getting either of them, pulling on reds is fine.
I think you
just have
should
to
mind
not-
because the Hero Rises is not that long in the future.
Well, yeah,
Well,
if
yes,
you really
I mean, that
prioritize
goes
Hero
in terms of-
Rises.
You know,
pulling
every-
back at all.
Every single year when we get to Hero Rises, I'm like, how many orbs do you guys save up? There's always a guy who's like 5. I got 5 orbs, dude.
It'd be
I
like
actually do have a decent, like, not a huge stash, but I'm not at 5 either. I've got like.
I'm not at 5. I'm at 8.
You being serious right now? This is what I mean.
Thankfully.
I'm
No,
I'm talking
I
about
have-
people like Legion.
AHR saver.
Legion's that guy.
Oh, you actually have 8 Legion?
I actually have 8 orbs right
Oh,
now.
I
I'm
have
probably
70
going to spend those pretty
72
soon,
right
so.
now.
I have over 300. Okay, so the point is, save. This is not the time. This is especially not on these reds.
I think I will actually save. Yeah, I might do one circle, but that's probably it.
I mean, I'll say this much: if this mythic banner this month ends up being a double again,
Oh boy, that would be. Yeah.
Did we know last year if it would be a double in advance, or
No,
did we just
no.
kind of get?
Yeah,
it,
I'm
it
almost
just
certain
happened
it
out of
did.
nowhere. We freaked out about it.
So it could happen again. Just
That
say.
feels weird. Almost a year since from Mortis and Goto.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
And Afro Mortis is dead. That was fast.
Well, they like killing him in the Fae trailers. that's for
Everybody
sure.
kills him now. I was so pissed when Vale could kill him. I was like, what? I thought we were supposed to support.
Yeah.
what
He
tempo
has
does
that
to a unit.
DR.
Yeah, she does it so easily. I'm
That's
like,
right,
what the
DR
hell?
and tempo, yeah.
That's where the weaving beacon for Mortis comes into play. Yeah.
When does the
he
Hero
does
Rises
become
start?
tankier that way.
Hero Rises voting doesn't start until mid-February, and the unit doesn't come until start of April?
Yeah.
So, not for a while.
Not for a while, but again, if your goal is to plus 10 a hero, which is what it should be, that's you really should be
Perfect
saving
time
now.
to do it, yeah.
Of course, if it's split too hard on colors, then it might be an banner pull on, but, you know.
Here's hoping. Even if there's just one color share, it would at least be better.
Yes.
Okay. Well, summing up on Tormod, if you want tempo, speed rest tempo, go
Yeah,
for
I
him.
feel like he's mostly for tempo. His
Just for
weapon
fodder.
is, kind of... There aren't a whole lot of red mages who aren't premium. And the premium ones already have a good tone.
For what it's worth, at least for a 4-star focus unit, his combat is probably better than most, but...
Yeah, probably, but that's part of that due to just having a good weapon and beast skill.
Well, that's all of it.
The other part
He'll
of
have
it is just having
stats, but, you know, that's all of it. But, yeah. So, not a bad demote. It's just, you know, you gotta play your cards.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, can we get to the consequential hero? The Swarm Protectors.
Oh boy, here we go
This-
again.
This is the only undeniably useful hero here. Also S tier art. For people who think with their PP, you don't even, well, you're not even thinking right now, so it doesn't even matter.
Good
But
old Ecow, who's done all the horny art in the Fae. Winter Manuela, Pledging Dorothea, the list goes on.
well, fantastic job. More importantly, this is also a meta pick because the only hero in the game that will clearly handle Byleth should be right in front of you right now. It should be
She
Igrene.
will, assuming that Byleth doesn't pop their duo skill.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
And so that means in Aether raids, Byleth is toast, pretty much.
Yeah,
Wait.
in Summoner duels, it's gonna matter about when he uses it.
hold on.
Yeah.
So wait, remind me of the dual skill. Also for
80%
audience
There's
sake.
80% AoE DR, yep.
So
What
her
the
AoE is
hell?
only hitting for 20%. Yeah.
What the actual hell? Then that means they planned this. They literally planned this. That's
By
such
the
hot
skill
garbage.
Byleth's
still
duo
have to
skill
play
also gives
reactively.
null armor to this too, so...
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, it kind of finishes it.
but they
out,
kind of they're like, okay, they clearly identified. Well, the only counter is AOE, so let's make an
AOE.
AOE
So let's-
character. But let's not piss off the players who get this, so we can. They can't complain if we give him a dual skill that counters this play. Wow, IS, you're such douchebags. Oh my gosh.
Just don't play around the turn where he uses it. It's only one turn out of 5.
That's so funny though, but you technically if somebody who uses dual biotics is like, this is so dumb, she counters dual biotic, I just made him plus 10. You know what every player is gonna say? Well, you got a dual skill, just use it, moron. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
In Aether raids, it's pretty much never an option because you'd have to destroy the duo structure. The duo
Yeah, you don't use duo
Yeah.
skills in offense. If you're using them on offense, you've already won for one reason or another. You've just won.
Oh yeah, for us, yeah. From the perspective of Aether Raid's defense, this character, if she gets to initiate, you just lost.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Byleth has
Yeah.
no shot.
Your whole team's crippled, and now you cry.
We love our AoE
Speaking of
spamming mega
your Byleth
damage.
love him.
units.
Yeah.
Shout out
Byleth
to
is not
Carla.
gonna love
Shout out
this Snare.
to Sad. Of course, the only thing that makes her cut from the chaff, besides the fact that she basically does turn 1, as opposed to like Sad, who needs a little help, is she's basically just a cav archer. Who doesn't
and
care
who doesn't
about
care about
trees
trenches.
or trenches.
Trees or trenches, yeah. And I like that she gives the support to her allies as well, giving the armored and infantry allies extra movement as
I
really
mean,
nice.
it shouldn't be a surprise. She's the Lind of this banner.
Well, she is, yeah, but Lind is the sort of unhindered movement, whereas this is just straight up extra movement, which is really
Well,
nice.
it's also unhindered. They both
Okay, she's
unhindered.
way better than Lind. That's also
Yeah.
another
No,
thing.
her
This
combat
is-
is way better than Lind.
This
No
is a
denying
pure
that.
upgrade.
Well, not pure, because Lind, the whole point of her is to use her with calves.
Yeah, I know,
and
but
It's
then
supposed to
True.
make calves.
And
But this is
Lind-
more. This is basically the opposite of Lind. It's focused on infantry and armor instead of calves.
well, yeah, but Lind also does it for everybody. It's just that Lind
She
is best
does,
with
but I
calves.
mean, plus one movement versus unhindered movement for infantry.
They both do 100 movement.
No,
Yeah.
no, but this one, no, this is also This is also +1 movement, though, Legion.
Yes, it's both. Yes. It's
And
just
Lind only does unhindered.
in breath. But yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Big thing here is
Yeah.
you can't use 4 movement calves with terrain penalty immunity. Not like everywhere.
All
You
right.
can use remove an infantry mages.
Yeah, which that's also scary.
Okay. Well, the idea here is pretty simple. She just AoEs everybody, and it sets up into a perfect another AoE thanks to Flash Sparrow and Speed Defense Temple. And because of these
And
two
Pulse.
things, because we're double scale into AoE, I don't see which hero's not going to have 1 HP. And then as
Without
soon as they
AoE
have,
DR?
yeah.
Yeah, you basically need AoE DR to not get hit down to 1. And then at that point, the only thing that would get you to survive is Vantage.
I mean, we've all seen those, like, even back in the day with, like, Atari Carlo or Spring Carlo. You just see that one random time where they waltz up to you and just deck you with an AoE that just straight up, you can't live after that.
Yeah.
They knock 3 of your team members down to 1, and then they kill 1.
Okay, so this is pretty evident. This is the best tank buster in the game. I don't think you could dispute that.
I'd say I can't think of many better ones.
Because you can't
Legendary
scout her.
No, you can't
Yeah,
scout
that's the
her.
thing. You can't
Well,
counter
that's
her
the thing
like you can
with
Claude.
characters like Chrom and whatnot. They get scaled and they're not much of a
Yeah.
threat anymore.
That is a very relevant thing. Is getting scaled. You're right.
I mean, if it weren't for Byleth specifically, it would still probably have been Golbeg, because how the hell do you take that much true damage?
Pulse Smosh 4 and
Golbeg
Tie
as
4
in
skills
base-
coming
base
soon,
Golbeg.
Nimchia.
But base Golbeg,
nah.
I mean,
Mystic
she can be
Golbeg cannot
tanked.
break through Byleth.
Yeah,
I've
she
tried
can't
that.
break. Oh yeah,
no,
not
that's
at all.
that's the whole point. Is if it weren't for Byleth, Golbeg would probably be it, because.
But she can't even break through.
Yeah, but-
Tempest.
Well, yeah.
Well,
but-
that doesn't even matter because the over here, this will happen. She should break. Igrene should break through Byleth.
yeah, she should break through any non-AoE DR Byleth. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Legion, I don't quite understand why you're saying that though, because Golveg's whole point is she's doing a lot of the flared stuff, and if she can keep getting if she can live the first combat, sure, but against anybody
The whole
who does
point
enough
is
damage.
Yeah, well, anybody
Or
who has
pierces
DR
DR.
piercing, moreover, or brave hits.
Yeah.
But
Golbeg hits
If
like a
you
wet
get
noodle.
past
No, stop
Well, no-
telling
no,
yourselves
that-
these
no,
things.
that's
Come
not
on, that's
true.
crazy.
That's
Right.
not true. I'm not
guess
saying
it-
she hits like a wet noodle.
Golbeg is really just about true damage. Like, if you have to
Yes.
take all 3 of her combats, I don't know who
Yeah,
can
if you
live
if
3.
you have to take all 3, absolutely, it's
Yeah,
just a
that's
matter of
almost impossible.
her living through for all 3.
Yeah, you just have to figure out how to get her to live.
Okay.
I guess Sanaki is a good point, though.
Yes,
If-
Sanaki is. If she gets you debuffed, then it's so hard to live.
That's
Oh my
obnoxious.
god! It's shouts to Igrene for CYL. He's here. I'm not even sure if you use her
Oh.
base kit,
Oh,
TBH.
yeah, Igrene,
I think
yeah.
SS4 and TP4 might be fine, and then use AS finish 4, and you can add more true damage as well and ignore the special acceleration. I think her base kit's perfectly good. This Flash Barrel just makes sure, in case they have guard or something weird, that you can instantly have Blazing Wind again. But that's about it.
Yeah. Apparently, this Igrene guy made some kind of prediction about Igrene and Luis being the harmonic unit because
Wait, did
apparently,
you really?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, because apparently Faye has this weird obsession, according to him, with Igrene and Luis interacting, and not Igrene and Hawkeye or Igrene and the other Nabata Desert people. So
Wait,
yeah,
wait, why? That's such a weird thing. Why?
I don't know why. I mean, the thing is that Igrene's father, Hawkeye, is very close to Pent and Luis in their game, but Igrene, I don't think, ever interacts with them in their games.
I thought
so.
she did as a kid, but I got
Well, she might have. Yeah, she probably knew them as a kid, but it's never shown on screen.
Well, no, but Igrene isn't shown as.
Okay, per usual, shouts to Igrene for CYL, which by the name as CYL is going on right now, if you guys have a vote, give it to this dude. I've never seen someone put
A fair point.
he wants Igrene to win CYL, and so he does the best thing you can do, which is commission a ton of hot Igrene art. That's the best propaganda you've ever gotten. And so yeah, he's done this for years. So every year I talk about giving a vote to Igrene, and I always forget. Oh boy, but yeah, I'm really happy for you. If nothing else, you got her right here as a dual hero, a magnificent one.
Spiral TP4, I think that is genuinely address. I think that is genuinely a good way to go if you really want to go hard on the AoE. The only thing I guess is that you lose some of the value of if the foe is not at 1 HP, you still have to do maybe cut through some damage reduction with tempo, which might be something.
I would not remove tempo personally.
Yeah, I wouldn't remove it.
Well, I like
But-
Pulse Up as well because of it being unconditional.
Oh, Pulse Up
-1.
is sweet. Pulse Up is sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you keep that absolutely. What I think should be happening here is simply this. The only thing I would switch from Kids Blazing Wind to Growing Wind because the idea is bigger range.
Gmo's idea, yeah.
Gmo's idea.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think that makes so
I
much
love that.
sense because I don't. The difference between you doing 99 damage AoE and like 70 damage AoE is nothing. They're still at 1 HP. Who cares?
Yeah.
I will say
as long
this
as,
much.
as long as your AoE is hitting hard, it's still
Yeah.
gonna hit hard either way.
Always be a little careful when it comes to that kind of stuff. From my experience, I've used a lot of specifically Spring Carla for this kind of thing. And I've had cases where my least favorite example is a Brave Dimitri, ran her in and her AoE did 10 damage and she did 0. So, and that's,
Well,
blazing
if he did
like
0
that.
at 1.5x, he would have survived anyways.
Yeah. There was no way,
Okay, but that's
Yeah.
like an extreme situation.
yeah,
The
those
point-
extreme cases do happen, is all I'm
Right,
saying. Just
right,
watch
right.
out for them.
But this is a double scale, which is why I'm much more confident in working out.
Carla has the same scaling.
Wait, she's
No,
also
it has-
double scale?
No, I don't think she does, Legion. This is both
Wait.
attack and speed. This is attack scaling for
Oh,
your
50%
special.
unit attack, and yeah.
I think Carla's just speed.
Yeah, it's just
A lot of speed, but just.
But I think it's is it faster?
I think it is
is it
pretty
more?
fast. I'm not sure.
I gotta double check on
fast.
Carla's scaling.
It might
It'll
be
definitely-
times 10 of her special.
Let me see here. Times 10 plus 20, so
20, yeah.
versus
Okay.
plus 10. So
I see. So an extra 20%.
yeah, well, an extra 10%, but
But
that's
she
like,
misses out on the attack.
Yeah, she misses out on the attack, so it'll only be a difference of like 4 to 5 damage, roughly.
Which,
Wait,
considering how hard Carla hits, that's pretty incredible.
Wait, what? Unit's max special equivalent count value times 10 plus 10. How does Carla have even more?
Times 10 plus 20, so she has
Yeah,
10%
Carla's
Oh, okay.
whole damage idea.
So think of it this way:
is
she deals 10% of her speed
Extra
extra
damage.
on AoE versus dealing 15% of her attack on Igrene. So Igrene will scale a little more, but not by leaps and bounds. Is really what it comes
But even
down to.
still, scaling a little more.
Yeah, it still scales
Carla
more.
of all
That's-
units is
yeah.
really impressive.
Because
Yeah,
I think
great
once you
Carla.
factor in something like Pulse Up Blades, which is attack speed plus should be reasonably 6 easily, that again that's a double scaling there, whereas Carla would have only had one singular scaling there if she even had
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So it's easier
Yeah,
to
the
just. if
big
you're
thing is
stacking
that
attack and speed, you can
Igrene has
scale
in
both.
combat damage. Carla, if she runs an AoE, does not. So
That is also true, yep.
That's the big thing. She can't realistically deal 0 unless there's true damage reduction on the table, whereas Carla likely could. That's where the tipping point is,
Mhm.
generally speaking. So, if Carla was already terrifying enough, I mean, granted, if you use not AoE, then Carla breaks through Pavis, but generally speaking, it should be just as terrifying, if not more, to deal with Igrene. To say nothing, by the way, of the fact that she's a ranged unit.
Right, much
free
more threat and
movement.
range. Okay, so this sums it up. This character is easy to recommend from Ether 8's defense purposes. You can form a new Ether 8's defense team all around her. Excellent. Secondly, Summer Duels, if she just runs in AoEs, they could have just lost the battle because everyone's at 1 HP. So even if she died, you just won anyways.
It's one of my favorite things to do that doesn't really get much work these days. Pathfinder chain in the AoE nuke and run. Unfortunately, this unit can't canto away like Carla can, which is where the cheese comes in. But still, good luck living.
Yeah, because
There's a captain skill that gives Kanto, right?
Yes. Huh?
Is that, yeah.
Okay. But with the way this game works, to counterplay means spreading out, which you're not counterplaying because if they have other heroes with good range, you're screwed. And
Yep.
they should because she's buffing movement, so they should also be moving 3 range. So if you spread out, you're not winning. You're still not
No,
winning.
you're just not winning. That's really just what
That's
it
just
comes
really
down to.
because there's not enough flexibility in this game to allow you to play around that. So
Yep.
you run
The
away
only
from your
thing-
savior and you lose, or you spread out and you lose.
The only thing that is quote-unquote counterplay is who cares if you got damaged? That sometimes some comps are like that.
Sometimes,
They
but there are a
just
lot of units
nuke
who
you.
will rely to some extent on
Yeah,
health.
they at least want to live a hit, even if they don't live a lot of them. And
But also,
cutting
well,
your-
also, what I meant mainly is their weapon conditions. 25% HP.
Oh yeah, there are 25% HP
all
weapon
over the
conditions
place,
everywhere.
yeah.
But that most meta units are player phase or like
Yeah.
ally within 2-3 spaces. You
I
know?
guess. Yeah.
But unless you have like a healing duo skill or you're running something like Safi, generally speaking, you should just expect once that AoE hits, you're on a timer, and a very short one at that.
Yeah. So that's how I see it as well. So yeah, this is why I think this character is so good. That's literally meta. Just that will change how you play a match. You will always have to worry about this. There's nothing you can.
I mean, think about it. We've had a very flyer-oriented meta as of recent, with lots of warping mobility between guidance, aerial maneuvers, soaring guidance, and charge. This is the first thing that truly gives like movement +1, not besides rain snap, infantry, something truly aggressive, not like kind of hybridish, just full-on aggression with all infantries, including ranged ones, to increase pressure, which every turn, which, I mean, for anybody who plays Summoner Duels, you know that movement pressure is one of the biggest things, and anything that fundamentally changes that meta makes that unit meta. How meta depends, because, for example, this can be stalled. If they run to a Thor against you, sorry.
Bye.
Or they're to leave, but yeah.
Yeah, still, it's fundamentally changing the meta in some degree, and that's huge.
Okay. So I think that gets to the good part. Hero Rises. Candidate.
Very strong contender,
Candidate.
I think.
Candidate. Yeah,
Candidate.
Oh yeah,
Candidate.
definitely.
I'm not sure how she's going to, I mean, I hope she does well, but blue, I don't know if anybody had blue on their mind.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's hot
I mean, it
and
doesn't,
she's gonna
but,
smash
yeah.
people, so that's all that really matters.
If there's enough people rallying around red and green, it'll probably mean that she has a low chance, but not like a 0.
I don't know. I don't think the Fae players left are that smart.
We
Alright.
hit Dream almost last year, besides for Mortis, and that's just because Mortis is awesome.
Igrene for CYL. You might not get Igrene to win CYL this year, but she might be a Hero Rises.
Yeah, that
Top
could
8,
happen.
top 4.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll even win. Who knows?
Yeah, if she does well in that, I'll take it. At the end of the day, she has two alts, and I mean, this is the only truly good one, but none of them are bad. So, props to Igrene for that.
All right. Okay. So that sums it up. Now,
Also,
Banner
that
worth?
promo skill is kind of dirty.
yes, it
Treachery.
is.
Yeah, it just completes her completely.
Okay.
That's one way of
Banner.
using it. Banner.
Completely.
It's not bad.
I'm skipping. There's just no way.
Decent, but it's hard to
half the
justify.
banner.
Yeah. I mean, you know me. I'll probably go a little bit for Tormod, but
Well, you're the crazy person.
I am the crazy person. I am the least qualified here to say whether or not I skip a seasonal banner. Yeah, just free Polygren. I wish.
True.
Wait, Legion, how do you even have barrack space for all this? You keep pulling for these heroes.
Reserves?
I am at 875.
There you go. That's what I meant.
Wow.
Jesus.
There's no way. Even if you're gonna argue reserves, I don't even pull very often, and I'm maxed out. And I don't even know how Legion's doing it if he keeps going for these banners. And the answer is no, he's not. That's a lot of orbs you spent on space.
It is a lot of orbs.
Yeah.
I've literally gotten to the point. I used to expand them every time I got to that point, but because of some of my recent tight orb budgeting, full disclosure, double spark the winter banner. I've had to be like, okay, every month or so we'll expand it once, and any units that I'm not really using, you can go into reserve temporarily.
Yeah.
It's been dire, very dire.
Yinkin only has 300 slots. How do you even play this game with 300 slots?
I mean, there are plenty of units that you don't use enough to care about having them there. But still, it would drive me mad.
Yeah, I have like 550.
Bruh.
I mean,
Well,
Let's
how
see,
many of
that's-
those are paid? 549, maybe?
575.
Damn, that's crazy.
Divided by 5. We don't talk about how many orbs 575 barrack spaces is.
Okay, well, craziness aside, that's your new banner, chat. I'm gonna say this might be one of the most boring banners of the year because I have higher expectations than this.
It's probably the most boring
Yeah.
banner of the year so far.
Yes, literally.
Yeah, it is. I know a lot of people don't care about 3 fundamentally, but I think that was a cooler banner.
Oh, the Reinhardt banner? I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
you know what?
banner?
That's, now that I think about it, 2024 is not exactly starting strong. There hasn't been like a
No.
entirely solid banner yet.
New
if
Year's
you're
wasn't
talking
bad.
about, well,
Okay, if you include New Year's, you're
technically,
cheating.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the trailer was from
Stupid.
last year.
Yeah, technically speaking, the trailer is from
The
last
data
year.
mine was from last year.
The data mine was hilariously early from last year. Also, by the way, I just want to say, screw Aether. Oh my god.
That unit's crazy.
That unit is toxic
I'm-
in Summoner Duels.
We
especially.
keep getting heroes nowadays where I question, are we even playing the game anymore? Like, what is this nonsense?
Aether objectively is
You're
no. You're playing with one less unit.
I remember because I was just like, I'm gonna keep swapping heroes till she stops locking me down, and oh god, she locks every hero.
Yeah.
So now I gotta be like, I can't lead with anybody except the unit that was locked down last turn. And oh, lest we forget, anybody she targets near that unit is getting the full force of a counter 1 treachery boosted, brave guaranteed follow up blue mage nuke. Great.
Love to see it.
Actually, disgusting how good that unit is.
Is the downline tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Man, I only care about Hawkeye, but that's
Same,
all.
actually.
I'm interested for sure to see what he's like. I probably wanted up building him because I have +10 size though, but I'd like to see him come with something fun.
Yeah, I just...
Interesting.
have you seen his art, at the very least?
No. Oh, it's out.
Yeah.
Okay. Show me. I'll show the chat.
Yeah. If nothing else, I'm looking forward to Hawkeye.
I am not looking forward to double mythic. If they double mythic, I'm gonna be upset. Last year it became so hard to skip.
So
I
here's
even
the
went
thing
for that
I've been
banner.
kind of dreading, since they've had a desert-themed banner from Arcadia. What if this year is Athos and or Nurgle?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. People get
It would
screwed.
be, yeah.
I would hate my
sorry,
life.
you would be screwed. There you go. That's more accurate.
I would
Okay,
be
I put it in
screwed
stream,
more
huh?
than anybody.
Yeah, you would be just dead.
I want them so bad.
They are they are both final chapter material, and we know you love final chapters.
I love final bosses explicitly.
No, but
and-
you also love final chapters because
Oh,
you
yeah,
love
I love
Athos as well.
Yeah.
Shouts to Igrene for agreeing it could be both Athos and Nurgle. Yay.
Hey.
Yeah. If
Who
that
would have
happens,
guessed the
I'm gonna-
FE6 character fan likes FE7 characters as well?
I would hate my life.
I'm
Wait,
probably gonna
Igrene in
skip.
theory can make
I
for
forgot
an
about the double
obnoxious combo
mythic
with
things. That's even more of a reason for me
Igrene
to
can
skip.
provide treachery damage for gifted
Oh yeah,
magic,
right.
and
Those
Lilina
two.
can
Yeah,
provide
for,
canto
especially
buff
like
for her.
anything that requires FE7 units or FE6 rather. That could be really nasty. Lilina plus Igrene. Also, by the way, Lilina, I have not faced her yet since her remix, but fundamentally, I get the feeling I'm gonna hate her at some point.
Maybe.
Yeah, Dex linked Hot Guy's art.
Hot guy.
Courtesy of PM1, who posted, I believe, the other art in other tweets. Or X's.
X.
Zeets.
The seats.
Yeah, no, needless to say, from a final boss fan perspective, this year is kind of decked. Ashnar getting his refine next month. Nemesis in May. June. And then Veld towards the end of the year.
And Solon. Alright.
And Solon, maybe!
What do you mean, maybe?
Damn.
Oh, sorry, no, I thought you were talking about Talus. Solon,
Oh,
I mean,
no.
Solon's cool, but he's not Talus.
Well, Talos isn't even in the game yet, so that's what we're
I know.
looking for.
think I actually
were-
5-starred solo.
You were very excited when Aether suggested he was going to vote for him in CYL.
Yeah. I mean, Aether and I have both been kind of waiting for Talus, and Nemesis is for fine.
Oh
So
my god, okay.
Well, I know that Aether is very invested in Nemesis because he built him up and gave Mark.
It was today
I mean,
when
the
I
one reason
realized
why I've been
Phoenix
tempted at all of
Master's
this
name
banner
is
is because of
spelled wrong,
Warlord
lol.
Nemesis.
Yes, PM1's name is spelled wrong.
Yep.
People, I remember this so clearly because I was like, I searched him up and I couldn't find him, and I realized, wait, I spelled it, and I thought I spelled it incorrectly, but no, then I realized, wait, no, I spelled it correctly. It's just incorrect.
Which
It's just
means
part of the
you
charm.
spelled it incorrectly. Because PM1 didn't change his name from however many years ago he made it.
Yeah, I think he was like a
like
teenager
me.
at that point. A young
Back when he
teenager at
was
that.
like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon YouTuber and whatnot. I actually used to watch his Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon videos before I even knew about
That's
his
so
face stuff.
funny. The stuff I remember looking him up, and I was just like, Ben 10. What's
Oh yeah, and he was a Ben 10 fan as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it is so weird looking back on his content because it's like he doesn't do any of that now. Which I mean, honestly, it's probably the best to keep that channel the fake creator. But it's like it's very funny to think about how he used to be variety based.
Well, yeah, that's the sad part, because you can't. The current YouTube as it stands, you cannot
No.
spread yourself thin.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right, let's check it out. The new
It
art.
seems to at least be very similar to the style of Sotaro, who has done Basilio, Flame Moosebell, Mycen, and Pirate Surtur.
Yeah, I think it is that guy.
Wait, did he just put all of them together?
Yeah, I put them all together.
No, PM1, no. Why would you do it this way? PM1, you were the chosen one.
I did a 1st to 10 with him in Fates Online Battles. PM1 is a cool dude.
Oh yeah, back when Fates PvP was a thing.
No,
Oh, yeah, that too.
I believe that. He's a legitimately cool dude.
Yeah, sure.
I think he's one of the few Fire Emblem content creators who's not secretly an asshole.
Yeah.
We found a lot of those a few years ago, and there's still some out there, but
Yeah.
it's, yeah.
I mean, as far as like clean, no worries, quality Fire Emblem content goes, PM1's always the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I'm also a fan of Sacred Spear from that regard, but yeah.
That is true. Sacred Spear is very...
I thought he tried moving on to
Right.
Genshin Impact, and it.
Eh.
I don't even see him anymore.
I've done a little bit of stuff on that.
I know he
but-
still makes stuff. I don't see him anymore though. YouTube doesn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't get him recommended as much as I used to either.
That's what.
Still come back
That's
to him for
that's what happens when you
time.
spread your content, which is so freaking stupid. You can't, as a conqueror, you can't pursue multiple things on the same channel.
And the worst part is he doesn't even seem like he does that anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't recover from it.
Yeah.
The algorithm is finicky at best.
Also
Would be
helps that
creative.
doesn't help that I haven't checked as many refined videos as recently in general, so I don't get
Well,
everybody's.
you're more busy now.
Then I also like to just, you know, react to them here and then do all the analysis at once.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat. Man, I don't even know. Both screens are not ideal for this.
Yeah.
I don't know why he did it like this, because like it's really hard for me to show it off like this.
It's
Oh,
cursed
huh.
because like it looks like it shouldn't be split, but I mean,
Oh, that's
I'm
weird.
weird.
I didn't know it was, split like that. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it is.
didn't even notice that.
That's why I'm like, how am I? This is no good way of showing this off.
It's border on troll, honestly. The fact that they're combined like this.
Yeah, I don't-
PM1.
This is the part that doesn't make sense. PM1's. I always. You guys want to know on Reddit, whenever PM1 posts up like, hey, this is the skills, it gets like a gazillion likes. You want to know why?
It's
Nobody-
really clean and easy to understand.
Yes, because nobody else on that Reddit seems to be able to understand. You can align this shit, and it can be aligned. Back in the day when people used to do it, it was like all over the place. It wasn't even aligned. Like, how can you screw this up? I never understood. It was so basic. So PM1 always did it right.
Fix it
So
up.
he knows how to do it right. So why did you do it like this? That's what I would love to know.
Huh. What I'm wondering is why it shows up like that for you, because for me it shows up as all separate.
It does?
Okay, let me try. I'll
Yeah.
try
Mobile
this.
thing?
I'll do to the Reddit post as well because this one has it separate. See if that works.
What the hell?
Oh, that's weird.
That is so weird.
So it works on Twitter.
Is it just that?
Yeah,
Is Twitter preview just like that now? Ugh.
What the hell? Okay. Maybe it's not PM1 because it would make no sense why he would do it this way. As a content creator,
like,
he would know that's stupid.
And he's done this
and
a
the
lot.
fact that it's
too.
spaced out the same as it would be on a Twitter like preview, that just.
Okay, it's Twitter doing that. I don't understand why they would do it that way, but okay.
Yeah,
I try not to.
Yeah. Twitter being Twitter. What else is new?
All right. Well,
At least PM1 isn't to blame for that. That's good.
yeah, I found that super weird. Because remember when we watched the Faye Villains video? And
Yeah.
that guy literally just ran black screens for like 2 minutes straight, and I was like, this isn't my video glitching out. He literally thought this was a good idea. I just couldn't believe.
Yo, I hated that.
I'm glad for the second video he just put like a background, because that I just chat, whenever you do something, like, you did all the hard work. The research is the hard work. The easy part is putting it together. The voiceover is even harder than the video portion of it. I was just so confused. Anyways, I'm glad PM1, as somebody who knows what to do, didn't do something weird. That's what I'm glad about. Did you do a strongly worded email? No. Because he already did a second video, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be just me that would have told him that. Alright. Anyways, here's Hot Guy. How old is he supposed to be?
Jesus.
Isn't
he Gen 1?
He doesn't really have an age, but he's old enough.
Okay, so he doesn't have an age.
Igrene is his young daughter in Blazing Blade, though, so I don't know.
That's a man right there.
Yeah, he's definitely a very grown man.
Okay. I like how he just established he doesn't have an age. What the what?
Well, he is no.
Really
I mean,
not
most
sure?
Fire Emblem characters don't have any official age, so it's kind of anyone's guess.
Okay. So he looks like a 12-year-old to you?
Well, I'm saying it's anyone's guess within a reasonable, adult range.
That's a roided up 12-year-old. God damn.
I'm aware most games don't have an age, but like the guesstimation here. All right, old enough to be a father, sure. We'll go with that. Anyways, he still looks. I don't know. He looks like a stern middle-aged man in his 40s. That's what it looks like to me.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, love the armor. What the heck?
Right? Like, it's so shiny. And actually has some, like, texture to it, too.
Yeah. His legs are massive. His feet are massive. Wait a sec. I just realized. This is what everybody actually wanted. All the people out there, like, looking for a burly, dirty guy.
Jesus.
You got it, because I don't... Look at how he glistens.
Listening.
Isn't this exactly what people were asking for?
Actually?
Some people were asking for a papa, and they got a papa. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's a man. Yeah. Okay, well, they should do this more often, because, no, actually, I'm weirded out. Tormod should have been free hero. What the hell are you doing? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think people wanted Tormod to, like, spend money on Tormod? How do you... Okay, whatever. I'm glad he's free, but this bad decision making, once again. This is so clearly something that people would have spent money on. Alright.
They like making the heads at, like, the festivals TT units recently. It's kind of interesting.
Yes.
In a strange sense.
They like making money as well, but sometimes they forget how to make money.
3,128,979,703. This build is something I randomly did recently. Any advice would be nice. Also, this banner seems like a skip except for Igrene's art, lol.
Igrene's really good, and Altina's really good, but with two of the heroes being red shared, one color being dead, it's really hard to recommend a poll. Alright, maybe Twink sell better. Tormod is not a Twink, and number two, no, I don't believe that at all. Alright. Oh my god, does he get a nipple? They've been trying to like hide nipples into these art lately.
Some artists seem to insist on it.
This is Flame Tribe Muspel's, if that's any, I believe.
Oh shoot, really? This looks way better than Muspel.
I mean, it also helps that Hawkeye has a much more solid design.
Okay, well, he's also truly a hot guy, chat. Look at this man does not skip leg day. Wow.
Not at all. Jeez.
Bro got quads.
It's pretty clear he lifts. It's pretty clear.
Yeah.
Bro works out.
Honestly, so far, it really just feels like a much fancier version of his original art, which I love.
Yeah, it's really nice. Some new threads as well.
It looks like he's about to like yeet this spear into the heavens and like strike down Zeus or some shit. Because I'd believe he's strong enough to do that.
He is very, very strong and very, very bulky.
Yeah, like the power, like it's not exactly like technique here. It's just the sheer raw power. You can feel it in the art, from the art.
I think people say in FE7 he's kind of like regarded as this scary warrior, specifically because when he's really into combat, he just howls like like an animal or something. And he does that in Fae too for one of his base special quotes. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's howling right now. Man, he's screaming so hard that gust is coming out. This is a Super Saiyan scream. And finally, oh, he has a shield.
Yeah. That part's actually kind of sick.
Where was he hiding it?
Nice to see.
Actually, a good question. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's on his back because you can see the feathers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got. I would say it's got to be on his back.
Oh, wow, that's really cool.
Okay, well this is
Nice detail.
This is a really thorough design,
okay. Well, this is easily one of the best pieces of art I've ever seen.
right?
Real
No,
nice.
it's free.
Like, this art is sick.
Mhm.
I mean, I say this a lot when it comes to like the strangely like either free units or like the token mail of the banner that's not supposed to sell. They go
token mail?
unnecessarily
The token mail.
hard.
He's not actually a
We got to
man.
this point.
Like, they go really hard on their art,
Hmm.
and it shows.
All right, chat.
I love
So-
it that way.
I really feel like they screwed up here. Okay, I had this discussion early in the stream where people were asking like, well, how come we're not getting male heroes, more male heroes? And I'm like, it just wouldn't sell well. But I put an asterisk there because I feel like if you did enough things to support the sales, it would work out. In other words, I brought up the Chop Squad. Remember that? Legion definitely remembers that.
Yep.
There's hack too, for the more
Right.
refined axe wielders. Yeah.
Right, like if you put in a goofy ass event and you put in a bunch of male heroes, you can sell that. You can absolutely sell that if they're new heroes.
Well, for
anyways.
the people who read Forging Bonds, yeah.
Well, yeah, but they also screwed up by making the story so bad that if they do a good story, chances are it's gonna get skipped too.
Well,
Yes, unfortunately. I think Forging Bonds is the only glimmer of like goodness left in Phase writing. And
Right.
even then, it's not always. Sometimes.
Anyways, it's disappointing because they could do it. Other games do it this way, where they sell you on the character being the character, not the meta. The meta comes secondary. People will pull for characters just straight up because they like the character. In Fire Emblem Heroes, it doesn't work that way. It cannot work that way anymore because they've built the wrong ecosystem, which is just power creep yourselves over and over again. So, yeah, I feel like they could have made this work, and they could have turned things around. This art is definitely right there with any other piece of art in the game. They could make it work if they work hard at it. If they made an all-male banner, it would automatically be memorable.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And they could make it
Technically,
work
they
if they're
did
hard
with
at it.
Goto and Famortis.
That's not okay. Sure.
I know. I mean,
Wow.
it's a very
Wow.
meme technicality.
No, technically that's not a male banner because the rest of the banner isn't just males.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
now you-
yeah. I guess.
Now you're incorrectly using technical as well, huh?
Lord.
Actually, I'm gonna double check who
guess.
wasn't. Let's see.
There were
Who
probably,
was
like,
not
what?
male on the Pomortis Goto banner?
Igrene still hasn't had a
Sure.
Forging Bond since her release was weird and had a TT instead. It's a shame Seasonals don't get a Forging
Most of them.
Bonds. Right.
Oh yeah, true.
Monica, Freya, Edelgard, Uller, Veronica, Arvel, technically, and Hilda. And Reagan.
So it was
I
like,
didn't mention.
Well, that's a choice.
Most of the banner, actually. The only
so
truly,
it's like everybody
the
else on the
actual-
banner except
Dimitri
except
and
two.
Rearmed
Dimitri
Lift
and
are the
Ar-
only truly male units besides them. So
and
Okay.
Arvel. Yeah. Well,
Arvel's
is
both.
Well, Arvel's
Or
never.
neither.
Is always either male or genderless. So
Okay. The point is they messed up. They've always had an opportunity to make this work, but they waited too long.
Wait, Igrene wasn't on either Louise or Pence Forging Bonds? That's interesting.
All right. Well, that's the hero.
Who
I
said
hope
that?
he's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see in 2 hours how good he is. Or in build, at least.
Everyone
And
says-
plus seals.
5-star art. He joins the special club with the nipple. Yep.
Yeah. What are we up to now? Because that's actually a growing club, right?
Men with nipples. It
yeah.
should be all of them, but you know.
It should be all of them. You would think.
Oh, yeah, it was briefly Louise's. Good to know. Mustafa was one of them, right?
I always weirded out why men with nipples is bad, or isn't something you can show.
Not anymore.
I mean, it is something you can show. It's just that most people don't want to for some reason.
I don't know. As a man, I know my nipples are useless.
Right?
So what's the big deal? That's what I think, chat. Let me know.
But yeah, Fargus is another one of them as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's 3. Moosepel's one of them, right?
he might.
They've been disguising nipples as scars, is what it feels like lately.
Those are the only ones that come to mind, though.
Now let me get through this. Also, I went over interim results yesterday. It tells me almost nothing because it's 20 heroes and it doesn't
Yeah.
give the rankings, so
As-
we're not gonna bother with that.
I mean, only thing that I think people have concluded is that Alchrist probably isn't going to win, but that's about it.
Okras fans in
I
shambles.
actually cannot tell on the male side because Sigurd was top 5 and Felix was 3rd. So
People made some process of it's alphabetized. It's
no, we're talking
people
about
made some
last
process
year,
of elimination by who's on the top 5 per game and who's on the top 20 in general. I think that's what it was. So there were some eliminations they can make.
okay.
This doesn't look too bad. It
Yeah.
looks very standard, if anything.
How big
I will
is
say,
that?
I mean,
Dark Mythics.
yeah.
How big is that teleportation thing from Lightest Time?
4 spaces of Kvasir.
Oh, so this is
Any unit within 4 spaces.
She's gonna be dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as you can break her DR, double her naturally, or DR Pierce. Just keep in mind, of course, that she has 15% speed speed penalties based on speed.
I should be able to do it still. I believe.
Between Caden, Milla, and Peony, I would hope.
I believe in you.
Well, actually, none of that because of Embla, but you know.
Ready.
Oh, no Wi-Fi's hooking up tonight.
I want to see if we could do it.
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, but I could also get out of the way.
Oh yeah, and have Marth tank more directly. Only thing to watch out for is if I did one of my Aether race matches today. I lost because I got Divine Vein Flame down to lock down a ranged unit. Then Fallen Maria nudged them over the flame, and they got the kill anyways because they had to heal.
Truly?
Whoops.
Oh, the only time I've ever seen the AI
The will of the
aggressively
Steins
positioned
Gate
because of that.
Nimshir also. Seiko no crosser is a pipsquake if you brought Spiral 4 on Ma. You did so, right?
I think that's happened to me in Summer Duels.
I
so
believe in you.
That's related.
Let's get our
I mean, yeah,
fortunes.
in Summoner Duels it's anticipated, but the AI never does aggressive positioning like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's only because of the heal.
I can help.
So
Good
just
morning.
forgot about Emblem.
Lord Asker, guide us.
All right, let's see what happens.
Used open.
Marth.
Wow, it's a draw.
which doesn't sound good from a dancer perspective.
Well, it doesn't really matter, but it's a draw.
Oh, the Triandro didn't Wings of Mercy in. Good. It's a good thing that's a 5 cooldown special.
Yes?
Well, more so, it's a good thing that she didn't double, but yeah.
The problem is, I might kill everybody now.
What to do?
Oh, overkill. I mean, Fall Maria, you can tank for days, I would hope.
I believe in you.
Alright, you know what? I'm fine.
This way.
Yes?
Oh, you have close call, don't you?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
This is why I actually really like Close Call 4, because of the positioning. Yeah, now you can't overkill,
Yeah.
because they ran aerobatics for some reason.
Only thing I gotta worry about is there's some weird movement.
The only thing you'd have to worry about is if Martha somehow doesn't kill somebody.
Like this.
let's get our
or if
fortunes.
Embla, yeah. That might be a
Dragon's
big
getting
problem.
locked down, so you should be fine. It's just, you have to get the pods.
The pots won't be too bad, actually. As Triandra's gravity locked.
Yeah. She moves over one to the right. It's gonna
Alright,
be
we're good then.
annoying.
It's not even like
It will be
enhanced.
Yeah, no, you should be good. Honestly, Kana could probably even take Triandra at this point.
Which way?
Not that I'd risk it, but you know.
done. I bestow my blessing.
I can help.
Triandra
It
can't
will be
kill
done.
Manila, so...
I don't think
At
she
least
should
God,
be
I'd
able
hope
to.
not.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Ready.
That's the only reason why I like Dragon Waltz so much on Milla. The Sabo is really useful, but so is having Milla for pot stalling.
Hmm.
I guess it'll matter more when Triandra gets her rings, but yeah.
Like this.
I can help.
Alright, good.
Not fast enough. Excellent.
Has Triandra got her remix yet?
Nope.
Oh, shit, I thought she
Um,
did.
Yeah,
Should be
she's
happening,
very... next month.
Yeah, literally next month with Regan.
Yeah, she's very late to the party, but it's okay.
Regan.
She'll be our last Book 4 remix.
She'll be our last Alpha remix, meaning all of them will be good.
Alright.
They've done a good job with the Alpha. Even if they're not the fanciest remixes, they're much better, and will be for a long time.
Oh yeah. Being a dancer.
Okay, chat. We'll be sure to do Dynamite tomorrow, so don't worry about that.
Limited hero battles and Perm as well.
Yeah, I gotta do that later.
I'm mad.
Leave this to
Between
me.
Kev most likely losing this Forging Bonds, Hollow Forms rerun, and being axed because of it, and most likely Legendary Crom not being on the upcoming Hollow Forms, I just don't even know what I'm doing with my souls anymore.
I'll handle it.
Oh yeah.
You have any? I thought you were the person out of them.
I have 2 more. And I was saving them most likely for Kempf and Crom, but if neither of them are happening, then I guess I just...
Well, shit.
What? You just wait. It's eventually happening.
Uh,
Oh, sure, Grynix.
Kempf is probably never happening because his rerun's getting put out, and Crom wouldn't be for more than a year, at least. So, I guess I'm just waiting even longer for Crom, if he comes.
Yeah, if he comes. I don't know
More
if
than
they put
any.
one of the best units in the game in Hollow Forms for everyone.
But I want it.
Man,
I know
it'd be
that it would be.
nice.
He's one of the best units you could possibly have in a Hollow Forms, and I want that.
Mhm.
Because there's just so much you can do with him. But if he's not there, my plan, as stupid as this is, I'm probably going to reform a young Sheeta. And just go all in on that.
Yeah, same. I'm updating her kit.
Yeah, same. Because Flow guard, attack speed unity, and speed defense rain 3 is not.
No.
All right. Oh shit, gotta vote. Who have you guys been voting for? Let me know.
I don't think you need to ask me.
You actually voting Legion?
Yes.
Are you? Okay.
Always.
Some
He's
dedication.
a true fan.
You're flushing
Part
your
of why
votes down the drain, but I believe in that.
Legion's been going up every year except last year, so...
At this rate, he might make it to top 20 by EOS.
I like the sound of that.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly, I just want Legion to get an alt.
I don't even know how that's possible, but alright.
Considering the the assassins aren't exactly unpopular, and Legion could just end up being
Oh my
the
God.
male demote.
Shouts to Adrian. He's saying he's voting for Ivy and Bernie. That's how you nullify your votes, dude.
Yeah. I mean, that's also how you say, no matter which way you go, you end up on top, most likely.
Yeah, I'm
Unless they
I'm
both
voting-
win, in which case you're a double winner.
I'm
That'd
pretty
be
sure that. Why are people so convinced Yunaka's gonna win? I don't understand that one. That's what I'm confused about.
Look, engage. Like I don't see it.
If I remember
Yeah.
correctly, she's top 5 for Engage, which
She
part
is.
of it.
She is. I think she will show up in top 5. I don't think it's a guarantee that she's winning.
I
Why
don't
is everyone
think so.
talking about it as a guarantee?
Nah, I don't think anybody is 100% guaranteed this time. At least that I can think of.
I think you knocked it.
In past.
Yunaka is probably the closest to guaranteed, but that's still.
No, I don't even buy it.
I think
believe-
Ivy is also quite likely.
I believe she's guaranteed top 5, but I'm not sure she's guaranteed winner or guaranteed a winner. It's better.
Well,
win.
she's not guaranteed, but she seems quite likely.
It's not like, when the three houses leaders. No, duh, they were all gonna win.
Well, yeah, that
first
one
year.
was completely like.
That one
wow.
was almost just. Who cares? You already know what you're getting. And I think IS even knew that.
I wonder if someone's botting this year.
Oh, Lord.
I
I
guess
didn't
we'll
even
just
think
have to
about
check
that.
where loot is.
I can't believe, like, after doing this so many years, we still have to worry about botting. What a joke.
Yeah.
It's such a complicated process to bot at this point, too.
Yeah, also, if you guys were thinking, oh, I'll make multiple accounts, do not make you'll just take away your votes.
Yeah.
I think people think they're being smart by doing that. You're not.
There are ways around it, but they're very complicated.
I'm voting Yuri, Black Knight, and Bernadetta. I was gonna vote Zelgius, but
Oh yeah, I was talking about this. I wanted Yuri and the Engage girl to win on the or Leon and Yuri.
oh, actually,
Yeah, the Engage
I would like
guy.
Leon
Sorry.
winning would be hilarious.
Rosado.
Diamant. Oh, Rosado.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because then
Yeah.
when we have the winners, you could just meme and say it's a 4-girl winning. There's just
That
4
would be kind of
girls.
funny. That would be kind of funny.
that is way.
Rosado sadly is not in top 5 for Engage in general, though.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
Rosado-
fine. That's fine.
It looks like Diamant will, if any Engage male character gets.
Maybe this time Diamant will be good.
I'm glad
I
you're
sure
saying
hope
that.
so.
I'm glad you're saying that. Man, I can't believe how much people freaked out about Diamond at this point.
Legion has
such a
consistently dunked on Diamant the last few
No,
months.
I will just be straight up honest. I kind of hate Diamant as a unit. Oh my
I
god.
don't want a good Diamond.
He's a
Well,
good.
I want a good Diamant because I don't want to be stuck with this weird
Concept
Diamant
of the Diamant we got is really cool.
Yeah, that's
and
the
it's
problem. is that
So,
the concept
You
is
you,
so
you
bad.
want to know something? Fate players don't give a shit about concepts. We want ease of use.
well, that's not even it.
Yeah, that's-
Even
well-
if you use him right, he's still used wrong because he can't tank.
Look
Okay,
at
well,
Winter
there you
Guard.
go.
25%
You
depth
made it
DR
complicated, and he still
as the
fucks it
only
up.
DR. Yeah. Let's just put it this way, right? Don't we have units getting 30%, like, I don't know, or I don't know if it was 25 or 30, for, Nerthus getting speed true DR on first strikes of like 25 to 30%. And she also gets regular
It's, yeah,
DR.
20% flat speed true DR, and her 40% for Breath of Life, and 40% from Speed Smoke.
I think it's 25. I remember it being higher than normal.
Is it 20? Okay, maybe it's 25. Yeah, you actually might be right about 25.
And then-
because I seem to remember it being comparable to Diamant.
I mean, screw it.
It is
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, screw it, we also have, what is it? Rhea, with her 30% follow-up True DR, complemented by Dragon Wall of 60% first combat.
I
Like,
forgot.
Yes, that's-
yeah, her DR is...
I mean, that's the whole point of her weapon, yeah.
Yeah, the whole point of her is to be bulky, but it's like, those units actually succeed because they don't say that True DR is the only DR. The Emotes can't live anything because he's only reducing damage by like 15 at best, as opposed to like 30 to 40.
That's what makes Tiamat funny.
It makes him funny, but...
It makes him funny, it also makes him an abject failure. Oh.
Yeah.
And that's not to say the only thing he does right is that he has a really good bonfire. But so does Tamara. And she doesn't have to worry about being incapable of doubling.
Oh, funny enough, Tamara didn't do good either, so who cares?
Tamara's at least better.
Tamara actually could work, it's just that she... I've seen her once, and I actually kind of hated it.
I'm so done. Look, every time they release a hero, it's so clearly they're good, but that doesn't matter to people anymore. It has to be more than good.
Yeah, it's
have to be-
annoying how that works. But.
I mean, part of the exchange, quote-unquote, of every 5-star luck basically has a perf, since Arthur is, there's going to be plenty of 5-star lucks that are good, but nobody's going to go for them. This is kind of how it is. I'll take that over a 5-star luck that is 100% fodder. Don't even think about the units.
Yeah.
That was actually just terrible. In
I'm
retrospect.
glad they've moved past that.
They moved past by power creeping everything. I'm not sure.
Well, for
yes.
the 5 stars that do have a perf though, and are like this, the second unit on the banner, they're at
Usually
least
gimmicky.
like competent units. Yeah, they can be gimmicky, but
I mean, let's be honest.
Good luck,
I
Exquisite
say,
Pain and
we
Gola,
say
let's
there's
see.
a power creep, but then you think about how, like, Juno is.
The one?
It's not much less skippable than how Arthur would be relative to the time.
Someone to get leaflet tonight, please.
Considering Arthur's fodder was actually pretty good.
2 4-stars though,
Most
that's
people
good.
just care for the fodder. But at least this time you get a unit.
Come on, Gooberwell, get lucky. Oh my god, everyone's cursed on stream.
Tamara, yeah, you have to invest in both of them to be good, but Tamara kind of, she still has utility in the pulse shenanigans, and that...
A Bailu appears. Oh
Vital
god,
Astro
is this
gonna
Felly?
hurt.
Yeah, I never see her. Like, I don't think I've ever.
Is this a
seen her,
Felly's
but,
all
like, that
count? A
niche is,
Bailu
like, really
appears?
good.
I actually just fought one today.
Okay,
That's
well,
why it was
no
fresh in
Bailu
my
for
mind.
you.
Definitely more scary than any Diamond I've ever faced.
Got
that's for
Tintin
sure.
though.
well,
And I'm saying this
it
as
also
somebody who has a
helps-
Diamond.
It also helps that she has the decharging effect.
Well, yeah, that's the whole, literally the whole point is that she actually does something that isn't just combat. But you know,
Well, yeah, but even in combat, she actually
her
does
combat's
have a lot
good.
of-
She just
Yeah,
does
but-
extra. Diamond's combat is bad, and he doesn't do anything else.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, shoutouts to Diamond and his attack speed Bulwark 3. If he tiers up to tier 4 Bulwark, he can't even use it.
The DR is pointless. It's just
Oh
for
my
scoring.
god.
What are you?
Oh.
You ever
What?
you ever think IS thinks they're so smart, even as they completely jumble and fumble shit up? Oh my god.
The worst
Diamond
part
was
is
the-
people
yeah.
thought he was good, because so did IS.
I remember reading that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work out, but I also don't want to say he's gonna be shit, and then people are gonna make fun of me for the next 3 months until they realize something. Like, come on.
It was honestly at the beginning, it was a little easier, and then I think there was in the months after he released, there were a lot of units who were just very easy to
Damage
break
is just
through him.
damage just continued to scale, and 25% def true DR just could not carry.
Yeah, and it's right. That doesn't keep up very well with
No.
modern.
People thought he was the
power.
next coming of Lucia, but while Lucia
No,
is a traditional
Really?
consort that does a whole lot of stuff to screw over the opponent and doesn't need any of those effects.
And do you
Diamond
not
wants the
remember?
effects
Some
he
people said he
removes.
was better than Lucia back then.
Yeah.
only
Said
thing
he
I
was
could
like
say
a
is he's
power crop
scarier.
Lucia.
To tank.
Well, yeah, he can. Right, he can be scarier to tank, but his overall tanking suffers a lot compared to her.
Yeah, it's tanking his ass. Also, I kind of wish I did Murdoch in retrospect for this. He would have been so much fun. I might rerun this with Murdoch. I gave him Weaving Fighter, and honestly, not
You
complaining.
gave your Murdoch weaving. Oh my god.
I could never do that because I I actually want to follow up with Murdoch.
Well, I do too. That's why I've been juggling between saying screw it or using quick riposte. And you know what? He's actually taking stuff now.
I mean, I know you get healing out of weaving, but
Also, it's his only source of damage reduction unless he goes Gambit, in which case Beacon sucks. I don't have Beacon, but I want to.
yes, but
Also to remind DX, Gambit is good.
Gambit
yes,
is good.
Gambit is good, especially
Just in
on
case
units without
you
slaying,
forgot,
right,
Gambit
Legion?
is good.
Legion, did you realize that
And
maybe guard bearing is for units with slaying, and Gambit is for units without slaying?
Or that
No.
there are more than just flyers that
Why
want
do people-
Gambit, and my headset died.
Why do
so I-
people lose their minds over one charge? It does what? It's not that big of a difference.
Well, you can still run it, but it's best on units.
Yes, it's best. It doesn't stop being good just because.
No, it doesn't stop being good, but I'm saying
You have slaying.
if you're a flyer, you would
Consider
probably
done.
slightly
And
prefer guard.
I just hope
bearing.
people realize it's not like you get no benefit from using slaying. You still get a benefit. Your special's
Slay.
faster.
Yeah, no, it's still.
I'm just.
No, it's
like,
still. I'm just saying.
Everybody's so obsessed with this. I don't get it.
The whole point is that if you're
To
not
be
a
by
slaying
his side.
unit, generally
Yep.
speaking, Gambit
You're
is
incentivized
easier
to
to
run
slap
it.
on, but you're still using a 5 cooldown
Face
special.
Head on.
If your special doesn't really matter, then who cares? But the bigger problem, even beyond that, is everybody likes Gambit, realistically.
Oh yes, of course.
Flyers specifically like guard bearing or Gambit. So if you can isolate as many flyers as possible to guard bearing, it's probably easier, you know?
That is generally my point. Is that if you have a flyer who's already a little,
I
even
thought your
if it's
point
not-
was Gambit is good.
Well, I mean that's a general point, but I was trying. This all arose because we were talking about Ashnard, and I was thinking, well, for you have a flyer, technically you could have guard bearing 4 or Gambit 4. I'll take Gambit on the flyer because you've got no slay.
Yeah.
And Gambit
Let's
is really
swim.
good. in
Not
general.
my
You have
first
my
choice.
trust.
The bigger thing for me is you gain a little more consistency in the damage reduction, but you're using a skill that more people want.
I'll
And
face it
the
head on.
offensive boon, it's not bad. But as of right now, I don't think anybody's really thinking of Ashnard for being really offensive. Just tanky.
I mean,
Guard
post
bearing
refine,
is that fine.
15 damage with each hit. Post on a refine that will almost certainly have a guaranteed follow up
Not bad.
is
Not at all.
pretty helpful. I mean,
But you know what else is great? Giving Shez Gambit.
giving yes, if you well, if you're building, if that's the Grail flyer that you're going for, or Arena or
Or
Ether,
even
whatever.
Arion. Like, those
Yeah.
units are made more for their damage. I mean, Arion actually is physically bulky, but they're more made for offense. Giving
Yes,
them Gambit
but-
is probably just easier.
But we won't know how offensive I'm sure will be until it's refined.
Probably
So
not
that's
as
just-
offensive as those two, I'll just say
Yeah,
that.
yes, probably not. Yes.
That's just my
Probably
main
not as
reason is just Gambit, everybody likes it, it's a great skill, yeah. But if it's easier to if guard bearing is close enough, and there's not a lot of explicit value out of Gambit compared to most units that want it, just go guard bearing.
Just
Make it
think
easier.
about all the Robin lives out there. Robin lives matter, chat. They matter.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's right.
I mean,
Don't
it is
kill-
funny because I feel like everybody should have their first Robin kept because he's broken.
Yeah, I kept my first one. I've only fought her.
But the
last
rest,
Same.
they can get the boot.
I kept my plus speed one, yeah.
I have yet to get a second one. Kind of.
I got a second one, and now my third one is just waiting to be used. So.
If I get another one, he's going to Shez, most likely. I think I'm still going with that. Maybe Nemesis, but that's a matter of waiting.
It's all a matter of perspective, you see.
Gambit.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective.
Can't you
Yeah,
just
no,
give
I know,
Nemesis the
that's
new
kinda-
bulwark though?
I mean, yes, I would also like to give him a new bulwark.
You'd
It
like
will
to give
come
him the
down to
bulwark
what his
and
flying does. I would like either one. It would depend on what he gets.
Winter Wolf, thank you so much for follow.
Hey, welcome.
Wait, is this Winty?
Welcome over.
I'm gonna double check.
Ooh, guard for Murdoch.
It is a pretty good option on him. See, that's not the only... Gambit and Weaving Fighter aren't the only ways you can get DR.
Your humble wolf is here. What the heck?
Yeah, 30%.
It is Winty. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
That's not nothing.
I rated her a couple days ago, and I was like, she must not like me because she never followed me back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, let me give a shout out for anyone who wants to see a cute VTuber. Winty is absolutely entertaining. She plays Nikke. I saw her play Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure she plays all the major games. You've been busy. I'm so sorry. No worries. She did a super long stream the first night I rated her. I think she did like 10, 11, something crazy. I remember like rating her, having dinner, doing some work, then checking back, and she was still streaming. I was like, okay, I guess this is never gonna end.
Dedication.
But yeah, it is Winty. Give her a follow. I remember you because I stayed for a lot of that stream because it was like, that was so long. But no worries, no worries. I'm welcome. Thank you so much for dropping on by. It was a 12-hour stream. Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Wow, that's some dedication.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal.
You already got me so many waifus. I'm glad you got lucky. Usually people blame me for taking their luck, unless it's in certain games, and I just have no luck anyways.
Yeah. Hey, you win some, lose some.
True.
All right, but welcome. We're just talking about the new banner in Fire Emblem Heroes. Super old game at this point. You guys realize this game? You could have had a kid by the time, like, say in 2017, had a kid, and now they're going to school. Now they can talk. Now they can. Yeah. Now they're gonna play like sports, and they have interests, and they're gonna tell you about their days and stuff. Like
they're going
that's
into
how long
first
the game's
grade,
going. Yeah.
Like they're past kindergarten and preschool and all that.
Yeah, I know. That sounds so weird, but that's
They'd
actually
be
how
about to
long.
turn 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
By these
That'd be
twin
funny if
blades,
someone had a kid around Faye and they just gauge their kid's age by how old Faye is. That'd be
Imagine having your kid born on February 2nd, 2017.
let's swim.
Which, by the way, that's right. Anniversary's coming up soon. Anything you guys are looking for? Anything? I don't even remember what am I even supposed to look forward to from last year.
rewards.
Compiles.
We're not getting orbs.
Okay, so let's see. GHBs, free 5-star GHBs.
Oh, that's
probably
right.
the next 14 GHBs on the list. Compiled 5 will also be coming up.
That'll be nice, yeah.
First of all, the celebration, I believe, starts on the 29th this year, which is weird.
Yes, it's starting earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Obviously, there's a Hero Rises to look forward to. Free 5-star seasonal that we get every year. You might get screwed. You might get an awesome unit. Just gotta wait and see.
Most people get screwed.
Yep,
I
that's the
actually have pretty
problem,
decent luck, knock on wood.
Okay.
So you never know.
Hope it works out.
Yeah, right. I'm hoping for Aether, but there's no way to hope for anybody. Let's be honest here. Sorry, 2023. I'm trying to remember what else was last time. Seasonal banner, I believe, will also be, I think, Valentine's debuts around this time. So there will also be that. Oh, and by the way, Ashnard will get his 5-star, like, you'll get the GHB rerun of him around the time his refine happens, which is kind of hilarious. Let's see here. Yeah, Valentine's banner should probably debut on that trailer.
Thud, please deploy less. You're blocking.
Pretty early this year. Just a couple days after Mythic. Let's see here. I believe some new snaps should be happening. Yeah, more weekly revival units will be added to the pool. So I'm not sure how many of them will be, but more units get snapped. They'll show off the remixes on that channel most likely. You get all the cute art, which
Oh yeah, that's always nice.
always look forward to that, especially Ippe's.
Oh yeah, Ippe. Every single year, you will remember Ippe.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't
So
there one year
utterly
where he
done.
didn't draw any
Consider it
units
done.
and thus he
To be
didn't
by
show up
his
for it?
side.
Yep.
Or was that some other...
Yeah, and then people rioted, and a lot of people lost
And
their
he's
lives
been
that year.
back.
Utter certainty you have my
How
trust.
tragic.
And now he's like constantly drawing your units again, which is awesome.
Yeah, he's had a resurgence. It was great. He's had
Yeah, last year he had, what was it?
at
Gonzalez
least a
and
couple, right?
Hans like hold up their hands to make the 6. And then like
Let's
Hans has
swim.
a little Garen on his arm.
consider it
And then
done.
this year, well, last year I should
With
say,
utter certainty.
he did what? Farce and
He did Fargus,
Not
and I
my
think one
first
other unit,
choice.
I want to say, he's done recently.
Wait for me.
yeah,
I'm not entirely sure who off the top of my head. I'm looking it up here. Just look it up.
I'll face it head on.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Or
you win
maybe I'm just
nothing.
thinking of
It was just for fun.
Fargus.
It was nice to see you, Winty. I hope you haven't been too busy. Hope life's been treating you well.
Nope. He just did Fargus last year, but
yeah, I
that's
guess it's
something. So
just him.
Fargus and Daros art? Anybody?
Hey, the pirates. He'll probably have something with both of them
Yeah.
being pirates. Yeah.
Also, last year is when we got focus charges added to the
That was
summoning
a nice, if not always impactful mechanic.
Plus, that was
nice
also when we got legendaries setting arena score to a flat ceiling. So, which on the one hand I hate that to a degree, but then on the other hand, if I have the legendary, particularly off the first 4-week rotation, it's actually kind of awesome. I love not sniping.
A new
Well,
future, then.
The best question is, are you looking forward to it? Because with how they handled... Can we just agree on this? December and New Year, that was a flop.
That's your plan.
That was like one of the most forgettable.
Unless you're in a Three Houses fan, because
Naturally.
apparently it was not forgettable for some people.
State your wish.
Okay, well, it was just, if Unaka
Well-
showed up, they'll remember it. Congratulations.
Three Houses, not engage.
Oh, wait, how's it... What happened?
Everybody loves the Lords. Or, everybody in quotation. You know how it is. Very
Three
popular
Houses.
banner for giving all the Lords some time to shine.
Oh, no. That's...
damn it,
No, that's
Yeah.
not what I meant.
Oh.
Okay,
Do
Yeah.
not leave.
that's... They made a good banner. Congratulations. That should be for their own benefits. But, like, no, from
Yeah.
the other perspectives.
Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, especially from a book debut standpoint, I know that. I've seen a fair amount of fan art for Ratatosker, and
Ratatosker's...
not a lot of
Nobody in this
discourse in
book... There's not nobody in this book has any chance of winning Choose Your Legends or even showing
No.
up.
I mean, let's put it this way: the only one that had any remote chance from people that I've seen is Nithogre, and she's not even close. So.
She's not even close.
see.
Freya has a chance if anybody.
Oblivion,
Just
no
gotta-
Okay, but what I meant was like in terms of for holiday seasons, the most God, you're speaking like such a fake player. For holiday seasons, for most gacha games, it's memorable for other reasons, not they had a hype unit or something, right? Like there's other things. This year was the worst one. They gave us a bunch of tickets for like out of date heroes, New Year heroes. So that was it. That was basically all we got.
For last year's New Year's.
That's your
That was
plan.
bad. Or like the last 2 years.
Well, I'm not sure if you realize this, but that's not good enough at this point, anyways.
Unavoidable.
I don't know if I got to ask her. I probably would have been pretty hyped still.
State your wish.
Oh, jeez.
I got pretty lucky on those tickets, but I'm not really looking
I
forward
got
to
lucky on those
anything.
tickets, as I recall. I know I got 2 New Year's units. Although I will say, I don't believe either of them was special. I got Valoria and I think one of the Purpless ones. So actually nothing too insane there, but I did get some really convenient fodder.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be completely honest. I did most of my summoning on New Year's Day, so morning, and let's just say I don't remember most of that. So not necessarily because of a lack of memory for the event. I'll just say that much. But I will say from a winter perspective, I can definitely agree with that much. 100%. It was as cool as it was to get like trait fruits and all that, and I really needed more arena medals. Personally, I gained a lot. I know it was pretty weak.
Okay, I'm glad you realized that.
Yeah.
Considering this fact, how many free pulls did we get in total from Christmas, New Year's?
So Christmas, there were no explicit new free pulls given, as I recall. New Year's, on the other hand, was a total of 23.
Right.
Between all the banners. Plus, if you got any of the tickets from the packs, but that's just orbs with extra
Okay, what if I told you in Nikke we got over 100 free pulls? Because that's realistically, if you looked at how other games were celebrating, you realize there was almost nothing here.
I mean, I guess it's somewhat contextual to how much a pull matters between games, but I know nothing, so that's
despicable.
I would say pulls matter more in that game because
like on an individual basis, I guess you should say.
I see.
And the simple rationale is this: a year into that game, a character that released a year ago is still incredibly relevant today, still top 3 in terms of damage, and they were on that banner at the same time. In Fire Emblem Heroes, you pull for a hero today, a year from now, it's a massive question mark how useful they'll still be.
2022 to 2023, like the start of 2023, I don't think was as bad. 2023 to 2024,
yeah,
I don't know about that. This past year has been nuts. I feel like once we hit the hump, it's been kind of like everybody is great. And it hasn't felt like any of those units from that time frame have been aging as badly. But anything before that, woof.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to bring across. Not only do they have more tickets, so more chances of summoning someone, there's less power creeps. That character is much more valuable.
Yeah.
And they didn't do the thing that Faye did, which was they limited us. They made us pick. We didn't have a choice. We just picked the old banners. That's it. We couldn't do that on new banner, which is different because they allowed us to use those tickets anywhere.
Oh, that's actually nice.
That part's fair.
That's what gets to me. It's just like, man, if you really look at how it went with other games, you realize, wow, Faye could have gone way further.
No, they really need to step it up because they're falling behind.
That's the part I'm confused by.
And that's kind of always been the case. I mean, this is nothing too new.
Yeah.
I'm just confused. Like, is there a reason why they insist on being this way? I just can't imagine why.
It's Nintendo and it's IS and it's you know.
Because what are they gaining from like shortchanging your players? Because at this point it's very rare to have someone who only plays Fire Emblem Heroes and who has only ever played Fire Emblem Heroes. With every year, that's more and more rare, for obvious reasons.
Yep.
And so if they get to taste anything that is slightly competent or just competent, they're gonna know. I'm just confused why they insist on doing it this way. Because this year it felt like this should have been the year where they were like, well, our wallets are open, you know, like we're gonna give you guys a Christmas to remember because we have to turn things around, and they decided not to, which is weird to me. Anyways, whatever. The point was, man, it's why I'm not excited for the anniversary, because they did nothing for Christmas. Realistically, they did nothing. And then they loaded up New Year's, but the only reason we got as many tickets as we did was because it wasn't going to be on a new banner. They put it on an old banner. So they were more willing to give you more tickets because that's less impactful.
Yep. Yeah, imagine they gave those tickets on the new banner.
Yeah,
all of them.
Right. So in Honkai Star Rail, we're getting Dr. Ratio right now. As of today, you can get him for free. Free 5-star, going to be a top DPS. He is a character just launching. His banner's out now. So that's a banner character, 5-star, that they gave away for free. I would never imagine. Well, Fate kind of does it for like a Hero Rises, but you know, it's not really a choice.
Well, and also Starter Book.
Starter Book, Chooser Legends, whatnot. But
I'm sure those characters are made in mind with that fact. So.
Yeah, they're made in mind with that fact. This is a character that was not made in mind with that fact, and it's going to be readily available. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's very clear like how games are handling themselves nowadays. I just can't afford to do this. They really can't. I showed you guys this a couple days ago where I showed off the download data.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Fire Emblem Heroes pulled in 6,000 downloads for Android in the month of what, April, for example? Do you realize how bad that is?
April, what, 2023, right? Yeah.
I mean, we don't know the future downloads. I don't know what other date. But yeah.
I wonder why that much specifically. But
no, it was because we were checking the recent data, but that one really stood
the
out to me.
Most recent, okay.
Because on that entire list, you could instantly tell, if I covered all the names, you could instantly tell which one was Fire Emblem Heroes. Because at the lowest down data by far. That was how bad it is.
Many new people.
So if you're not bringing in new people and you're not gonna like spoil the people you have, what is the plan?
That is the question.
So yeah, you know what I want to make this video. I just haven't found the energy to it. I'm pray, but I know this is going to be the case. But I pray. The secret all along is, why does it feel like they don't care? Because they're spending the devs are working on a Fate 2, right? if you're willing to sacrifice this game and let it go to the wayside so you can work on the next game, anyone can understand that. But I don't think that's even happening. It would make perfect sense, but that's not happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, IS doesn't like making sense.
Anyways, I'm just bummed because I play all these games. It just more with every year, it just becomes more and more apparent that like it's so weird. Like Legion remembers this. Year 1, year 2, you can clearly tell devs cared. You can clearly tell the love was there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like at this point ICE is fumbling things as badly as like Crunchyroll is, and that sounds crazy to people because that's, oh, look how many games they have ended. Yeah, well, Crunchyroll never had a game in top 5 revenues in gacha revenues, and then fumbled it all the way to 26th, which is where Fire Emblem Heroes is right now. As of 2023, it's 26th highest in terms of revenues. So, whereas in 2017 it was what, top 5. That's why I'm like, gosh, is there a reason why this is happening? It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, the average gamer isn't going to down Faye at a glance anymore. That's also a thing. The game looks out of date. Whenever I, no offense to anyone, I'm not calling out anyone. Whenever I have VTuber friends drop on by from other games that we became friends in, like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Nikke, whatever, they look at this game and they're like, they're just weirded out because it's like from a different generation in comparison. The games I mentioned, they look like they're console quality games. If you show someone this, they're like, is this a Flash game? Like, is this from the year 2005? Like, where are we going with this? Right? Like, if they're not going to modernize, they're not going to retain their fans, like, what are they doing? What is the plan? It just feels like all this came about because I was talking about Anniversary. I want to be excited, but it just doesn't feel like the team is doing anything to get that tells me to be excited about it. I feel old, but I would definitely play this game. Would you hold my hand and teach me how to play this game in particular? Winty, you already play so many gacha games. I couldn't put that on you. But it's really nice of you to even say that. Alright, anyways, whatever. I really hope I'm wrong, as always. People don't understand. I don't hate this game. I want to be wrong. Please let me be wrong. Let this be the most memorable anniversary I've ever had. It's in what, 2 weeks from now that we'll see.
If you expect it to be like the worst anniversary ever and it ends up being pretty good, then maybe you'll be excited. I
hate thinking like that. It's like, if you don't expect happiness in life, you will find happiness, but what the hell, you know?
Well, only if you don't expect it and you keep looking for it anyway.
You're gonna be single forever with this attitude. I want you to know that.
What? But that's not the attitude I use. I'm just saying.
Oh, what is your attitude?
An outlook. My attitude's pretty neutral, and like I'll see what happens, and I'll try for the best to see what happens. So it's basically my attitude.
Okay, there's no urgency with you. All right.
What?
It happens. It happens.
That's not. Well, that is not at all what I'm not letting everything hit me. I'm saying I'm gonna actively try. What M said sounded like I'm just sitting there like letting everything between or his normal not doing anything. What I'm saying is I want to actively put in the effort, and then if something doesn't go well, okay. But I'm gonna hope that it does go well and try to make it go well, basically.
All right. So we're gonna do some hero reviews now. It's been a while since we did with these guys, but if you guys gotta head out, totally understand. That's fine. But we're gonna do some hero reviews.
2,326,392,732.
All right, take care, Legion.
Have a great night, and I might see you all tomorrow for the data mine. That depends on when
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Peace out.
Take care. Also, I introduced my Faye to someone last year, and they legit said it looked like something from 2010s. It does look something like 2010s.
Yeah, actually, I had a friend start playing the game, and I kind of forgot about it, but he was enjoying it for a little bit, but he hasn't really like said anything for a while, so I don't know.
So you don't know what his status is, huh?
The secret is you have to modernize your game. If you have any plans for a game to last over 5 years, you must modernize.
Yep.
Yeah, there need to be
whether
updates
through a new game or a new updates or a new engine, anything. Faye hasn't done any of that.
I was about to say they haven't done it like ever, right?
No.
Not a full-scale rehaul. I mean, they made
wanna
quality of life changes, but no.
The saddest thing is,
rehaul.
Faye was more up to date upon release than now, and you might be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Remember when they had?
Compared to everything else at the time, it felt much more like.
No, even then. Remember when they had summoning animations for heroes?
Oh well, that was a big
that is a modern thing. If you pull someone cool, unique, or memorable, like you should make people feel like it was cool, unique, memorable. They stopped doing that because they're like, "Oh, this is gonna use space." You morons! That was one of the. Yeah, like it was like you did something right and you took it away.
Yeah, that was stupid.
It just felt like they had better ideas in year 1 than year 7. This is how sad I feel about it.
They've achieved consistency, but at what cost? And that consistency doesn't even apply to everything. It's just consistency in like, okay, here's the banner time here, and here's the theme, and yada yada. So
yeah, but that's just getting by. You should always be hungry. That's why I'm upset at the game, because they're not hungry. They're okay. They just accepted it.
It's just sort of letting everything happen as is.
Yeah. I was sad because a couple weeks ago, not a couple weeks, a week ago, I checked my friends list and I removed 13 people.
Yeah, you mentioned that a little bit ago, I think.
Yeah, and I had just, cleaned and changed my list a couple months ago when I was became unemployed. So in that time, 13 more people quit. Like, what? That's crazy, man.
That period was not kind. The introduction of attuned heroes did not help.
All right. Well, let's go over some heroes. Hey, Spear Kitty, how you doing? No Sophia Appreciation from the Stinky Banner.
Oh, Spear Kitty.
Yeah, a lot of people brought up like potential Sophia. All right, let's do some polls.
I'll probably head out
Yeah?
for a little bit. I might be able to come back at reset though.
All right, take care. Rest in peace.
You too. Adios.
Take care, DX, known Faye apologist.
I wish. What could I change the Faye apologist title to? Could I just be like the Fire Emblem over-explainer or something?
Over-explainer? You want to be that instead?
That would be preferable to me, yeah.
Because you always defend decisions.
Well, I try not to outright defend decisions so much as just say, okay, here's my reason. I think they did this for X reason. Not necessarily that I agree with it, but I'm trying to. I always search for reasons, and sometimes that leads to. It's not really, again, not really justified, just looking for some reason.
I found the skip button chat. Okay. Yeah, but the Tormod thing today, for example, I showed you on screen because I was like, 100th place for like a Radiant Dawn character. I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of characters ahead of him.
Well, there were, to be fair, I think it was, it was Black Knight, Alicia, Nephany, and maybe
Mia.
like one, Mia, and I
Altina.
think that was, okay, so there were five characters ahead of him, I guess, yeah. And Altina made it on the banner, so.
And then, of course, the most egregious one was Stefan, right outside.
Right, but he was, right in the same area. But to be fair, I mean, they're both desert characters from the same game, so they could have picked either one. I think that Stefan would have been, I personally prefer Stefan. Yes, I like Stefan more, but I see why they chose what they did. But yeah, if you could, the over-explainer, actually, I think that fits me perfectly well, because I tend to ramble on and explain too much.
But apologist rolls off the tongue. It's like,
yeah, Faye apologist. It directs the hatred of the chat. You know.
But
It's like this guy's the rational one. Let's not listen to him. That's that way. It's a good title.
Wow, that doesn't make me feel so good about my connections to the fellow community members.
It balances things out. That way the crazy people know to listen to you.
Wow, the crazy people don't seem to like me too much. Glitched is like not my fan at all. I tell them to like stop.
I'm happy at me.
So.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Spear Kitty. Appreciate it.
All of a sudden, I'm getting.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Okay. Well, anyway, as the resident over-explainer, I'll have to brand myself that if I want to.
Oh, let's go, Ryuzi! Legendary.
Oh, nice. Anyway, bye for now.
Unix.
All right. Take care. Oh, you got hooks. Wait, why'd you go for hooks? I'm surprised you went for hooks. Hooks is a streamer. There are 2 streamers in the game right now. It's Hooks and Leaflet. I'm surprised you went for Hooks.
Oh, I see.
Leaflet. That's my friend. It's fine. You can go for whoever you want. And honestly, it's turning me to hear same complaints brought up every time you stream Faye. It's not the same complaints. You think I talk about Anniversary every stream? What? That's not the same complaint. If you think all complaints are the same, then I can't talk about anything. Then. Okay, Obama got nothing.
I don't know. I see a lot of people like think of it that way. Like, oh, you're talking about the game bad. Like, oh, you must like hate the game. No, it's the opposite.
I mean, let's be frank here. I don't say anything. What changes?
Yep.
Because nothing. Yep. It's not like I'm making this stuff up. I'm not fabricating it. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure why the dev team doesn't seem to care. That's what it fundamentally is, and it keeps showing up in everything.
Yep.
Anthony, no. Jasper, please.
No.
Wait, it's mixed right now? Oh shoot, is it? Okay. Anyone have audio for the YouTube stream? Is it... Can you not hear me? No, I just got back and I heard Fade not giving us stuff again. That's literally something we've gone over for weeks now. I was talking about Anniversary, though. Then... I was talking about Anniversary, Casey. I was talking about why I was not excited for Anniversary. Because I was talking about... You want me to talk about... from Faye's perspective, can we expect an Anniversary event? The answer is no. They have never done that before. So what's the only thing we can talk about? Stuff. You have to send the companion hatching banner in order. Selecting the leaflet banner sends hook instead. Oh my god. I didn't know that, Felly. Emphasis on, I just joined the stream. That was the first thing I heard. Okay. I'm just trying to say, like, that's not the same thing. I can't possibly see it the same thing. Alright. What is the new stream game? The new stream game is... Oh, shoot. It's lovely tea. You could always talk about FGO Annie this year. It's insane. I don't know what's going on in FGO Anniversary, but I know it's always good, so... I still remember it. As good as the Nikke Anniversary was, one viewer said, I was like, this is the best Anniversary I've ever seen in a gacha game. And one viewer said, no, it's not. And I said, okay, what's better? And he said, FGO Anniversary.
Oh, Lord.
I was like, I don't think so, but yeah, that's pretty good. I can agree that was a good anniversary. But yeah, chat, you don't understand. Like, what most games do, when it's their anniversary, they make an entire event, like a story event, with comprehensive parts to that event. Different mini games, different story, dialogue between characters. It's the complete package. The only thing Faye does that other games do for their anniversaries is the free stuff. And it loses there too, which is what bothers me. Like, if this is the only thing you're gonna do, you need to do this better. But they're... Like, I can't talk about the comparison between, like, Phase Anniversary event versus, like, the event story versus, say, like, you know, Genshin Impact. I couldn't do it because it's a comparison between something and nothing. You wouldn't do that comparison. It wouldn't make sense. Pretty sure we get 4-digit quartz this anniversary. Yeah, like... Genshin has anniversaries? Yeah, they always celebrate an anniversary during the time of Genshin. Genshin anniversary is October, and they always do it with the event. What is it called again? The Lantern event.
I can't help you.
It's called Lantern Rite. Oh, wait. Lantern Rite's in February. What was the one in October then? Wasn't the Lantern event? Let's see. They did Dreams of Roving Stars for anniversary. The web event was you going through all the stuff you did. This year it was... I'm looking over it right now. They did... So this is what it looks like when you do a comprehensive event. Daily login event, 1600 primos, which is 10 pulls. Fragile resin, so you can farm more. Itty bitty octo baby, sure. Okay, sure. All 3rd anniversary login rewards per day. 3, 5, 10 pulls. 1600 primo gems, which is another 10 pulls. Treasures on the road in-game mail rewards just for logging in. 1, 2... Well, that's the 1600 actually. The web event, which tells you what you did in the past year. Why is it not showing it? They actually had a real event during that time too. I remember it. Well, the point is, even if we're gonna talk about rewards, you wouldn't win out on that either, which is the depressing thing, but... I wish there was more special content for the anniversary and share ideas of what could be done better. I did do that. I feel like when you directly compare something like an anniversary in one game to another, you kind of just steal your own joy. I'm definitely one of those people who believes that excessive comparison is the thief of joy. You understand, if you say that, then we're in year 7. Right, they run a festival. Moonlight Merriment. They always run a festival during October, so you feel like it's a celebration. You can't do a comparison, is what I'm trying to say, because we don't have events in game. We don't. That's the problem. The only thing we have that's comparable are rewards, and we don't beat that out either, so... Okay, let's not compare. Let's just accept this. Which is why most people quit. Yeah, I do wonder what Starro Anniversary is, because that's actually coming up. No, I agree. Not every anniversary is the same, and not every game is the same. But we don't have the same depth as other games. The reality is, like, as a Fire Emblem Heroes player of all these years, it genuinely feels like we're not allowed to expect anything better.
You know, and it's been that way for a while too, so it's like, there was a bone, man.
Yeah, I know maybe some people are tired of hearing about it, but I'm tired of...
Probably.
I'm tired of hoping for better to only not get anything better, you know? But okay, sure, I hope the anniversary is better, and I'll say that for another 3-4 years, and let's be frank, I've already said that for 3 to 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
So... You know, okay. I guess that's all you can say, because otherwise it's too much. Genshin Anniversary are just there's 10 polls and that's it. Okay, first of all, I showed you that wasn't true, and secondly, they always run an event during then. It's always a festival event during their anniversary to celebrate. That's not the same thing. We don't have any story events in this game. We don't. They run a web event to recap things because they want you to remember your last year as memorable. There's a good reason I largely stopped playing Fae. Yeah, I mean... Alright, let's just get this. Do this already.
Get her done.
Casey, you even say yourself you only play Fae. That's why this is really hard to like get this like through to you, because no matter how you look at it, if you only know one thing, you just don't know. Mm-hmm. Even if you hear about it, it's one thing to read about something. It's another thing to experience it. And having experienced all these different anniversaries by myself, I could tell you easily that we're not on the same level as all those other games. And that's what really bums me out, because there's no reason to be this way. But yeah, for our anniversary, most likely they'll just announce a bunch of free stuff. We'll get a Fae channel to talk about it, and it'll reveal the winners of Choose Your Legends in the voting, and they'll show off some art at the end of it. They'll show off the new banner. Like, if that's cool with you guys, then that's cool with you guys, but that's rough. All right, let's get through this. Yeah, Minano says, of all the gachas I've played and have played a lot, Fae is the worst anniversary-wise. Yeah. That's all I'm trying to... It's not me being a hater or something, it's what it is.
That's the truth.
It's been so many years, am I not allowed to hope for better? Is what it feels like, we're just not allowed to hope for better.
Mm-hmm.
Glitch is talking to himself. He always does this. He used to be a sane person, but it's really sad after everything's gone on with him. Anyways, whatever. We'll see in the anniversary. I hope I'm wrong. I've said that every single year, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope this is the best anniversary yet. Is there any worse feeling than rolling for a random season only to get an outdated garbage unit with no fodder? Yeah. I finally done it. I broke the 160 wall in Nikke after a few weeks. Congratulations. Who did you do it with? I want to be clear, by the way. I already think just giving free stuff out for an anniversary is lazy. That's the minimum you can do. You should be able to do more than that. But yeah.
Well, they struggle to do that, so it's like, well.
Yeah, so like, for me, I think there should be an emotional impact to an anniversary. Like, remind the players why it's such a big deal to play your game. Now let's keep going. All right, let's do it. First hero of the night. Leader, Exia, Scarlet, Snow White, and Masked. Actually, that's not a bad group. Wait, which Snow White?
Oh no.
Alright, let's go through this. Little, oh, okay. I thought you meant adult Snow White. Okay, well, in that case, leader's good. Scarlet's good. But yeah, the rest is questionable. But it's just important to break the wall, and you did it. All right, hero number 1, Gmo. 40 plus 7, last from afar, Morgan. 25 flowers, 52 HP, 59 attack, 46 speed, 23 defense, 41 res. Arcane Thunder. Really?
Oh.
IMO. Yeah.
I can't remember what her weapon does, so.
Her weapon is more interesting.
Hmm.
It's a scaling weapon, isn't it? Let's see. I don't even remember completely anymore. It is. If units res over foes res, grants all stats plus 4. And no, it's left as a scale. It's a res comparison, and then you go into buffs. Okay, this is pretty bad. But the reason why I don't believe in this is simple. She doesn't have no speed. What's Morgan's base speed, chat? It's like 30 something.
Oh yeah.
It's really bad. That's why I don't think that you should do this. It looks higher than it is because of the squad HBS 3, but yeah, at +7 with 25 flowers, if you take the seal away, she's at 43 speed base, which is really rough. Arcane Thunder wants speed, right? Because slaying all stats plus 5, cooldown charge +1 unit per attack, and neutralize foes bonuses to speed res. But if your unit's speed is over foes' speed, you can neutralize effects that guarantee foes' fall attacks and prevent units' fall attacks during combat. You gotta outspeed them, which is really hard for Morgan to do, because it's 5 plus 7, 12, and then you can drop it down by 4, 16. That miasma was really good though. That's true. That's 21. So at your best, you get 67 speed. This is outrageously good. And I don't even know. Oh man, technically speaking, it's good fodder because you can get Trace and Thunder. So that's true.
Yep.
But this is so expensive. This is the most insane Morgan I've ever seen. But I couldn't ever recommend this because it's just so much work for the results.
Mm-hmm. It reminds me of my Zelgius.
Yeah. Also, why Aether? Oh, it's cooldown +1. Actually, that's fine. You attack, they attack. Yep.
Morgan's base speed is 30?
There you go. That's
what?
why I can't. It's terrible.
What?
She's super old. She was the first 5-star non-seasonal flying mage. This is not a joke. She was the first. You cannot expect anything from her at this point. It is way too long ago at this point.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, this needs speed to really hit its potential. And even with everything working out, you just get to what, 60 something speed? That's the rough part. 67. Yeah, your damage isn't terrible though. It's 5, 7, 12, 16, 16, 21. 21 extra damage. That is 80. And if you can double, then the Aether is going to really help out. But yeah. It's a really good build. It's just Morgan is going to make it struggle to work truly well.
Mm. Wow.
Alright, sure, I'll check
this
out.
This unit helped me beat legendary Lucia on Abyssal, so they gets the gold accessory. 6,278,754,623.
I don't remember. I haven't paid attention to that.
Might as well build your faves. Any hero will dunk all over anything a version or two later than their base kits anyways. Yeah, but if you build your faves and they can't beat anything current, what's the point?
No, it's a little better if you can like run them in a catcher ball and like summer duels or something. Like you can kind of make it work, but it's still rough. Like either way you roll it.
Yeah.
It's especially rough if you're a tank like Zelgius.
I don't even know why you did that. I used your dumb Zelgius.
I can't believe you used him. That was crazy. When I heard that, I was like, oh, I feel so bad.
I was like, I used him because he had so much HP, but it was like, he has HP if he never gets hit. If he gets hit, that HP drops so fast it's not worth it.
HP is gone. Oh, whoops. For fun. Yeah, I just built it literally because it's favorite. No other reason.
Chat, I don't even think you can say the play your faves thing anymore. We're past that point.
Especially if it's year one. Speaking of year one.
Yeah. That's going. Here's Sugma. He's known for being a Sugmon. She has infantry pulse support. Great. Flare. Why would you even care about infantry pulse support if you have Arc Calibrinus? Naga's Blood Julia, 40 plus 10, 30 flowers, 52 HP, 64 attack, 45 speed, 29 defense, 50 res. If we thought Morgan was bad in speed.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Okay. Maybe it'll be used to break some worries. But yeah, auto follow-ups of Caliburnus. Flare. Flare's always good. Impact. But you only have 29 defense at base. Caliburnus does not have damage reduction built into it. Impact gives you 10 extra defense, turns to 39. Attack res ploy. Is 50 res good enough for ploy? And this is after using Squad A Speed Z3.
No, you probably want more. If you can scale more, you probably want more.
You want to know the biggest crime here? Chat. The biggest crime is this guy has Resplendent Julia, but he's not using Resplendent Julia costume. That's the biggest crime here.
The infantry pulse support thing was for Seiko no Quasar. I later resubmitted, which was the interruption while you did a green review.
You must like the original
This
art.
is my blinding world former. I got this event instead.
Okay. Well, I hate it. There you go. In totality, she has 59 speed. And if your ploy can trigger, then she's a good fighter because of exposure and bonus. Exposure and attack res -7 on them. And I guess ploy as well. Just to make the battle guaranteed to be in your favor. So yeah, if everything comes together, great. But man, Gen 1 heroes, it's a rough time. Though we do have... well, I guess not. Okay, your attack is 5 plus 11, 15. 15 up to 22
Sorry,
with exposure
I missed my
32.
Morgan was just a passion project. I have no regrets, but thanks for the review.
Thanks, Gmo. So you get a 96 attack and you double. So if you can take the hit with between flare and attack res ploy, I think you're okay. So yeah, it's interesting, but man, that's a lot.
Yeah, I know. It's...
All right. How many dark cores do you need? So much, because I'm just trying to max. Like 3 of my 4 are dark core characters, but it's mostly for the dailies. Anyways. All right. Well, there's nothing to change for that build. It's as good as it can get, to be clear, if that wasn't obvious. There's nothing you can adjust for something like that. But at the same time, it's when you have an old hero, it's really hard to push them any further. Wait, we didn't really get a lot of heroes submitted. Let's see. Oh, there's Sothis. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna take it easy this stream anyways. We've been streaming every single day, and I still have to edit this video and whatnot.
7,195,563,817 wife wanted me to build this unit.
Wait, your wife wanted you to build this unit? What?
Thanks. It was a decent Julia build that I got. Nimchir. The free max flowers are also appreciated, so now
That's
she's
crazy.
usable in Arena with Salt Nimsai also. I really like her OG art, which is why I kept it.
Why? Her new art's so much better. In her OG art, she looks like she's dazed. Okay. Alright.
Oh, talking about Julia.
Oh, can someone do exclamation mark watch time? That's That command doesn't seem to work on my channel, but can someone try it? Watch time will tell you how much time you spent watching me on stream. Let me know, chat.
I'll try it.
Yeah, being sleepy and dazed is part of her charm.
Oh my god, it doesn't work.
Seconds.
It doesn't work. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it says everyone spent 0 seconds watching me. God damn it! Everyone just found my stream today. I've been streaming since 2017. I don't have a single viewer here who has been watching past 0 seconds. That's so sad.
She has a thing for female armor units.
That command is actually broken on my channel. I gotta fix that. That's so dumb.
That's weird.
I've never watched noms in my life. Streamed 7 years and then everyone's first time watching you. Who's this Night guy? Why did I just join his stream? Thanks, Felly. Oh man. Welcome back, Ethical Maple.
25
Thank you.
months, 0 seconds watch time.
I know, that's rough.
New fan. Who this?
Thanks, Traglaw. All right, I had a feeling that command was broken, but thank you guys for verifying it. It's hilariously bad.
Yep. Ilyana,
Hungering Mage. 40 plus 10, 28 flowers, 49 HP, 69 attack, nice. 45 speed, 22 defense, 57 res. I would start by giving her something that adds res in her seal. That'd be nice. But yeah. Refine your Arcane Thunder, please. What is this? This build is random. Something I randomly did recently. Any advice would be, yeah, number 1, give a seal that adds res. That new seal that was like attack, defense, res? What was it?
The new one, like the attack speed res.
Oh, attack speed res. Sorry.
Yeah.
Use that one instead because you went for plus speed. The res will help your Whoa, actually, why are you going still water? I thought you were going ploy. Never mind smoke. Never mind. That doesn't even matter.
Oh, I literally thought that was ploy as well.
Yeah, I thought it was ploy. Ideally, you'd go ploy because that's one of the few things that Ilyana still has that's pretty good. Her high base res.
Yeah, her res is actually like really good still.
Yeah. So you can go that seal, or you can go double still water if you really want to. But I would ploy her if I were you. Speed res Temple 3 is fine. Don't even worry about it. Iceberg is good. Arcane Thunder. Why did you put Arcane Thunder? Oh, I think you took defense res smoke and Arcane Thunder. Ah.
Oh, I see.
Rip. I don't think that was worth it though.
Yeah.
Can she use Arcane Thunder? Technically yes, but she needs speed and she only has 5 plus 3. 53 speed. You're not getting most of the abilities from Arcane Thunder. I would say it's like Cloud Burnus or something if you wanted to it. Xania says I finally found my microphone. Congrats. Wait, how do you lose a microphone?
I just misplaced it. It
Man,
happens.
all of these speed Ilyana. Gosh, I feel so bad. Speed Ilyana was legit. It was. Once upon a time, speed Ilyana made sense, but not anymore. So if you're asking me for my recommendations, if you're going Stillwater 4, I would absolutely go for Ploy. If you're not going for Ploy, it's really hard to recommend Ilyana, but Ilyana's base res is good, so she's one of the best ployers in the game. Tempo's a perfectly fine B slot. Obviously, Magical Null Follow-Up is also good, but Arcane Thunder already gave you the Null Follow-Up. It's just, you gotta outspeed them, and I don't know if that happens anymore. I don't know, it's goofy, so...
It's definitely nice for, like, tanks. Like, you definitely run, like, Tempo 4 and get away with it. But I wouldn't invest more into speed.
Yeah, I actually can't even think of what would be more ideal. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is rough. She just doesn't fit the current meta, I would say. But yeah, since you have Stillwater, I think ploying her would be the best idea. Her B slot should be what though?
Probably just Tempo 4, actually.
Tempo 4. All right, if you can afford Tempo 4, that's good.
If you don't have that, probably Special Spiral 4.
Well, then Arcane Thunder is really not doing its full job because it's supposed to be cooldown +1.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Maybe Wings Immerse, not Wings, Escape Route 4, maybe, because you'll get Cancel 1 at least.
Oh yeah, you can do AoE Escape Route 1. That's actually real.
Okay, but that's what I would recommend. It's kind of rough. Tempo is good and all, but you don't really necessarily need it. And without the sustain, it might not even matter. Because if she get counterattacked, she's in trouble anyways.
Where did Speed Res Tempo come from? Was that... Oh, that's Monica. Yeah, that's who that is. I just remembered.
It's changing builds when a Refine comes out. It's highly unlikely a Refine's gonna beat a rearm weapon like Arcane Thunder though. But it might fit her better because that speed is... Can't really use that speed anymore anyways. I don't know. That one's really hard to really recommend on.
Yeah, all these middling speed units building for speed. Deja vu.
Man, I wish I could do a better job for you, but yeah, I would wait for Refine and see if it makes more sense there. But yeah, the old builds of speed Ilyana, they're all dead. Budding Chivalry Ashe, 40% 10 flowers. Bruh.
Bro, I've never seen this unit.
Arcane Voided too. Alright. 48 HP, 67 attack, 50% speed, 30 defense, 23 res, Arcane Void, rally speed plus, Raptured Sky, attack speed catch 4, SC Far Trace 3, Fatal Smoke 4, speed defense catch. So here's the thing. Catch with Fatal Smoke. Fatal Smoke 4, it's kind of like a non-factor for most heroes. It just doesn't do anything. Unless you have somebody who cares about this, it almost does nothing. Like, specialty heroes like Kranya care a lot about Fatal Smoke 4, but the average hero doesn't matter. Now, you didn't really have a choice. You either took it or you didn't take it. And you might as well have taken it, because you were going for Arcane Void, which is off a Game Gap. Who else has Fatal Smoke 4? With all that said, though, Catch? Man. So, X equals highest penalty on each stat between target and foes in 2 spaces of target, count each stat penalty independently. So ideally, if you're going to run Arcane Void, it would ideally be a Menace skill in your C slot, because then you can take full advantage of the initial... Would it be like speed and attack?
Wait, which ones does he get from his Arcane Void?
He gets nothing.
Oh, he gets nothing. Oh. Probably speed defense then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because
the dagger 7 is I was trying to count for.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, attack speed.
Yeah, because if you can do that, then you can get more stats off of the dropping their X equals highest penalty on each stat between target and foes within 2 spaces of target. I don't know, it's up to you. You can go for attack speed, attack defense, anything. If you want all the stats, then you go for attack speed. So afterwards you get defense and res as well. But yeah, Menace makes a lot of sense, or some kind of debuff for Ran with him, which will enable your catches to be full. But yeah, Fatal Smoke 4 just doesn't do a lot, and to fully activate Void, you need some kind of debuff on the field. He also has Menace? Alright, let me see. Oh, just run Menace. Yeah, wow, just run this. Dude, just run this. There you go. Just run that.
There it is.
Run the speed defense Menace, and I think you got a way better kit. Now, of course, if you can afford it, any of the new Sparrows or initiation skills for calves and flowers would be way better. Either for more damage reduction or putting Vayne on the ground. Either way, those are better. But if you're gonna run Void, it's okay. But yeah, obviously to get Vayne is a ridiculous cost, so I wouldn't overly worry about it. As long as you switch over to the Menace, I think you're fine. Now, I do want to say, I wouldn't run Speed Defense Catch, because I don't think you can afford it. Your attack is only, right now, at base +5, and you should get a Ruptured Sky easily, even if they have Guard. But man, you only have, what is this, 7, 10? 77 attack, that's too low IMO in my books.
Yeah, you want more.
Actually, it's 82, but still, I'll get more.
Oh yeah, you're not Fatal Smoke 4 as well. But you wouldn't fire Unaka for that.
Yeah. It's so hard to recommend. I don't even... You know how hard this game is now for, like, hero viewers chat? Because I understand you guys are doing things out of passion and whatnot, but it just doesn't... It's so hard to, like, praise it, because the hero you just foddered off is, like, infinitely better than the hero you just built.
Yeah.
It's just... It wouldn't make sense, you know? But I try. Hizaki, thanks so much for follow. Welcome.
Hey.
Glitch, please keep your craziness under control. I'm gonna mute you again, man.
Oh no. Something
All
else
right.
you can do with any Arcane Void user is run Desperation 4 and like Flared, anything like you're doing, and you can just have a really offensive, like, lethality proc with Desperation 4.
Oh yeah, why use Rupture Sky? You could use a much better skill.
But you would want 1 pulse on that lethality though. Somehow. So, keep that in mind. An alternative option.
It's sad favorites don't last, yeah. I'm not trying to be a dick, it's just, it's so hard.
Yeah, it's
like Giga Gap.
It hurts.
I mean, you don't lose Giga Gap, which is a good thing, but other heroes you do lose. Oh, why are you posture checking me? I'm like leaning backwards. Alright. Why is your name Byleth Mania?
Christmas.
Oh. Let me ask you, do you think... Yeah?
I need help.
You need help, yeah. Do you think the new Corrin, Legend Corrin, is better now?
Oh, yeah, free.
Yeah.
Which I actually just built today. But I was reminded that I have this unit. And I want to use this unit. You know, it's crazy because she just came out, like, what? Was it last year or a year before? No, it was a year before.
And she was really good upon release, and within a year, nobody remembers her.
Yeah. Which is sad, because I love this
sad. I know. It's really good. So, the reason why I started with that is because I think Legend Corrin's better at this point, too.
Yeah.
That Refine is really, really good, and Negating Fang 2 is stupendously good, so...
Oh yeah, it doesn't even, like Legendary Corrin doesn't even compare to this unit. Like, it's crazy, because same, like, archetype, but, like, Legendary Corrin is just built different. She just has so much more than, Howling Corrin.
Yep. Okay, well, now that we established that, 40 plus 10, 5 flowers. Is it really just 5 flowers? No way.
No, you can get more.
Yeah. Why are you not giving her more?
Good question. Hey, flowers are hard to come by, man, especially in
Okay. Weird. Okay. 50 HP, 65 attack, 56 speed, 41 defense, 35 res plus attack plus speed. Fluorided. New Sunstone? Why? Her base weapon isn't that bad. What?
Just want to see what you think, honestly.
Okay, I think it's dumb. She has 65 attack base, which is pretty good for from foes first attack by 50% of units attack, so it does make some sense. And I think in terms of like dragons, her attack's one of the higher ones, but even then, it's still dumb.
Yeah, I thought it was the same value as the speed breath, but when I went and looked at it, the speed breath was more. It was 20%, so I was like,
So she should use the speed then, because she has Red Dragon, one of the fastest dragons. Okay, goofy. And also get guard, and I don't know why you're using this. This is basically what I'm trying to say.
I like the idea of true damage. However, it just, like, when I put it together, it just doesn't make sense. Like,
yeah, you're sacrificing too much. For those who don't remember, New Sunstone is one thing, but Moonlight Stone is another thing. It is much better. It is slaying. If foes attack and trigger unit special, grant special cooldown count -2. If foe initiates combat or foe's HP is over 75%, also that's +5. Cooldown +1, cooldown -1 on foe per attack. So you're not even gaining a guard ability, you're just matching guard ability. You're not gaining stats, you're losing a bit of stats. And inherently it's more might, slaying, and yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You're just doing this for for extra survivability, but I'm not sure why you would go for that. Yeah. I get negating Fang's good, but like, It's not even ready immediately, is it?
Nope.
No. So what's the point?
Nope. I would have to run like shield pulse, and running shield pulse in this age.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna go back to the weapon. It was interesting to me because I wanted to like, I don't know, see how well this unit like compared, or just for fun, just to see how this unit compared to Legendary Corn, and it's not close.
Yeah, negating Fang, Dragon's Wrath. It just doesn't work because you lose the slaying. There's no. You can't just use it continuously.
Yep. Yeah, I would have to get breath somewhere, and that's annoying too.
Yeah. Okay, it's a nice try, but no way.
No.
You have 11, 15 extra speed, and 71 speed in current meta I think is scary. I would not be comfortable with that. Alright. Just go back to your base weapon, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think seasons with per skills. Yeah, go ahead.
I remember I used her a lot when she was relevant. And then like when like that time where she was like falling off, and I was still using her, but like, man, it was rough. It was annoying, especially in some rules.
I love her for it to still be good, because I felt like she was at that time, chat. It felt like power creep was still manageable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't like they don't have to respect anything, they'll just overwhelm you. It was dumb still, but it wasn't like unacceptable. But yeah, I thought that was like the last era of fair heroes.
Corrin was a very rare instance of her
Duma
seasonal not getting an evolved version of her PRF skill, and now of the rare instances where her alt is inherently
I don't remember who was the
now.
first one, Scowl.
I want to say it was him or Rhea.
No, wasn't it Brave Tiki who first did Scowl?
Oh, no, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Whoops.
And now of the rare instances where her alt is inherently worse now, right?
Yeah.
I think seasonals with perf skills are potentially going to age worse than legendary mythics due to refines remixes. I agree with that.
Yep.
But I also don't think you should think like that. I'm sorry, I don't have faith in the game like that. The remixes we're looking at, if a hero comes out today, is like 5 years in the future, and I would rather bet on EOS than getting those heroes get refines.
Oh yeah, I heard that wrong. I thought they said that. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Her sprite is top tier. She still needs speed, yes.
Yeah, I love the spin. That every time I go to click her, I was like, do the spin. I forgot about it one time.
Do the spin, yeah.
Do a flip.
Alright, chat. How many heroes more we got? Let's see. We got Ryan, Spear Kitty, Sherma, Raymond. We might continue this tomorrow during before the data mine. But yeah, it's getting late. I've been sleeping so late as of late.
Oh, me too.
I've been watching Gundam. It's free on YouTube right now. Gundam Seed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if you guys have ever wanted to watch Gundam Seed, I just finished episode 25 or something, where Kigali and Atherin, so she shot down, right, so she shot down his ship, his transport ship, and they both crash land on an island, and you know, they're on opposite sides. It's like it's a really memorable episode. I liked it. But yeah, it's two enemy soldiers stuck on the island together, and she's like, she wants to kill him because she knows if she lets him go, he'll kill other people, and he doesn't want to kill her because he's an honorable dude who doesn't believe in killing women, apparently, even though he's like blown up colonies. I'm not sure how that works, but sure, good for you. And yeah, they're stranded on the island together for a day, and they bond together, and the entire thing's really cute. I don't know. It's one of the better episodes from Gundam Seed. Then they smash. No, they don't smash. God. Okay, now we're on this topic. I'm gonna bring this up.
Oh, no.
All right, chat. I have to ask this. Have you ever played or watched something where you see siblings and you're like, man, why don't they just get together? Like
Man, there was something I watched. I thought
Right.
there were a couple, but I don't
if
know
you
what it
watch
was.
Star Wars for the first time and you saw Luke and Leia,
Oh shit.
you didn't know they were siblings. All right, let's
No,
just be fair here. That was a reveal.
You're right.
You didn't know they were siblings. They looked like a really good couple. You know, I would have cheered for that. In Gundam Seed,
Uh-oh.
there's a reveal later on that Kira and Kigali are siblings, but they've known each other since episode 1, but they didn't know they were siblings. And
Oh.
there's a scene where he's like traumatized by the war because he's a teenager and he has to be the pilot of the Gundam, and he's killing people, that are his own kind because they're all coordinators, and he's like clearly traumatized by it. And there's a moment where she just like hugs him and just like tells him it's going to be okay, and she did that. She didn't know they're siblings. Nope, neither kid knows they're siblings, but like at that time in the episode, you didn't even know they were siblings either. So you're like, wow, this is a good couple. She seems to genuinely care about him.
Whoops.
Like, these moments happen so often in games and animes. I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I like this couple. And then you break them apart by revealing their siblings. I want a game or anime like Awakening, where Chrom and Lucina are together and they're like, wow, you know, they look good together, and well, that's the Hero King, and then like, oh wow, that reveal, like, and just don't say Otosan. Don't say that. Just never say that out loud. And what would have happened?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, there's
Anything
so many
could have
times.
happened.
Anything could have. Yeah, like, you set it up that the audience didn't know. All right? Am I the degenerate for cheering for incest? Or are you the degenerate for setting it up like that? I don't think I'm the degenerate, because I didn't know. You didn't know. And as it was happening, it looked perfectly right. And then you break everyone's heart like this. So how do I not cheer for incest at that point? I don't know.
It's a funny conversation.
I'm just saying. I don't think I'm the messed up one. I saw that chemistry. I believed in it. I thought they were a good couple.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, with Star Wars, George Lucas said himself, they had no plans with that.
Yeah,
They
he didn't know.
No.
He didn't know. The script wasn't written. That's why there was so much chemistry on screen.
Which is crazy. It's like, all right. And then they make that switch. It's like, damn, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whatever you say.
I know. Like, so that's the same thing for me in Gundam Seed, because Kigali. Chat, I'm here. Okay, we said one controversial thing today, so that I like to do things in even numbers. Let's say another one. Tomboys are the best. Why? Why are tomboys the best?
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to actually date like a real woman, like with womanly drama? No, you don't. I want to date my bros, but only my bros are girls still. You know what
Someone
I mean?
who's gonna understand you, you know.
Yeah, so they gotta understand. Kigali,
I follow. Mm-hmm.
Kigali's a tomboy. She doesn't. Her personality's fiery. She doesn't have those. Okay, she still has some. She's still a girl at the end of the day, but she's a tom. Look! This is what she looks like in Seed. Right? When you first see her in the first episode, you weren't even sure she was a girl. All right.
Oh.
Obviously, but then you put her in a dress and you're like, okay, well, damn, that catches you off guard because you're just used to her being like more masculine.
Oh, damn, that is a big change.
That is a big change, right? Like, that catches off guard. This is the part I talked about. They were just talking to each other on the ship, and he's clearly traumatized. And then, like, you know, she gives him a hug and everything, and it puts him back. But yeah, she's a hothead. And this is their meeting, right? Like here's Aether.
Makes it better.
Here's Aether and here's Kigali. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know, when a tom girl actually like looks like a girl, it never ceases to catch me off guard. Every single time, I'm like, well, I knew she's a girl, but damn, she's a girl, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but where I was going for this was like, tom girls are the best. You want to bang your bros, but your bros are guys. But it's okay if it's a girl. Not to say it's wrong. There's nothing wrong being gay, but like, I'm straight. So.
Yeah, same.
I bang my bros if they're girls.
You know what? You know what? Based. I follow.
So Tom Girl's #1 chat. Tom Girl's #1. There's just so much less drama, man. No offense. I hate listening to girls talk about like.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Different thing, but I have
Uh-huh.
seen so many conversations lately about
Okay.
like, groups and all that, and it's just I sleep.
Right.
It's annoying. Very.
Have you guys listened to like a truly girly conversation? I hate it. It's just like they're talking about clothing, like I don't care. They're talking about makeup, I don't care. Like you have to pretend to care, but like it's like, oh damn it, man, why? It doesn't matter. And I get it. Like when guys talk about sports, girls don't care. And just like just guys knocking around balls, like why should we even care about that? You know? It's the same thing. But as a guy, like, man, I don't care. I just really don't care. It's really hard to listen to that, like. And then she told me that that dress made me look fat, and I realized she was such a bitch. I'm like, okay, great. You know.
Oh no! Someone said, "Is this why you never answered my DM?"
Yeah, or like she didn't respond for 2 minutes. She ghosted me. Like, okay. Man, like, you know what I mean. Some of the stuff you have to listen to is just so ridiculous. You're like, why?
Yeah, it happens, I guess.
Yeah, I know. Did we literally have a Gundam stream showing this before? Gundam stream showing this before? Yeah, but I've been watching more Gundam.
Emotional damage.
Thanks, Raven. Anyways, let's just point that out. But yeah, those are my 2 thoughts for today. One, if it's incest, but they don't reveal it's incest, you can cheer for incest, it's fine. And 2, bang your bros if they're girls, aka tomboys. That's my thoughts. That's what you should learn from this stream, chat. All right.
It was a good conversation. Good chat. Good chat.
There's also a song I listened to today, the Tomboy Minds. Just so you know, that's a real thing.
Tomboy Minds?
You think I'm kidding?
Well, I didn't think you were kidding. You know, it's crazy.
Tomboy is a ghost town in San Miguel County, Colorado, United States. It is known for
what?
The Tomboy Mine, which was a gold mine. My understanding is that tomboys have to be mined, chiseled. They are made of rock. That's why they appear so perfect. Imagine that, chat. The perfect girl for you all along could be found in tomboy mines. That's why they're so rare.
I'm fucking dying in the inside over here.
I'm not kidding. There's a tomboy mine out there. It's in Colorado.
That's crazy.
It's a ghost town. But this is where tomboys were originally made, chat. That's why there are so few good tomboys at this point. Tomboy mines is closed.
Guys.
Yeah, they came from the mine. You have to mine for your tomboys. Time to repopulate that town.
Oh shit.
This TED Talk's a little wild, Chief. I'm sorry. Oh,
yeah, how did we get here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Alright, let's keep going.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Alright, first 4 pulls. Jasper, good luck. Come on, somebody please get leaflet. It's only been like Obama and like 2 other people to get somebody get leaflet. Oh, double tank though. LE and KT.
Oh, wait, if one person pulls, they pull for everybody?
No. Michael,
No.
hey.
Oh,
Michael. Oh, congratulations, Kyle. We have a Devin. Did you get her? Hey! I was just talking about how no one's getting leaflet. Congratulations. Nice. Congratulations. Kyle, you broke the curse. Michael, is there like group pity or something? Yesterday's stream, we went like 250 pulls without a legendary. We were so depressed.
Damn, that's tough.
Yeah. Congratulations, Kyle. I'm so happy for you. Michael, is there a reason the banners keep switching? As far as I know, almost everyone's going for leaflet, but we keep getting switched into hooks. That's the part where you're like questioning. No leaflet, but you got 2 4-stars, Tian Tian and Sora. Sora's good. Alright, Toxic, good luck. Ah, alright, well. Oh, it's a glitch, okay. Just wanted to verify. Because people were telling me like they were going for leaflet and then they ended up on hooks. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but good enough, chat. At least one of us made it through. I still, okay, you know what? I'll go. It's my turn. Let's see. Please.
Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky.
Oh crap, I went for hooks. No! Oh, no. This was, I just talked about this. Okay, whatever, we didn't get anything. Forget it. Wow, I just talked about this and I still screwed it up. All right, well, I got Tian Tian, that's great. All right, well, that's sad. All right, Kyle, good luck.
The misclick.
LE and Y Gilo? Y Shello? Oh, let's go! Yes. Kaio! Wait, what? You just got... Oh, shoot. Well, you got Kigali, who's really good. You just need a stealth applier. Dude, what? You just went 2 of 3, didn't you? Congratulations. And you pick up LE too. Kaio again? What the? More Kaio? Oh, damn. Well, I see you're trying to test your luck right now. You got Hua? And finally... Come on. And it's strong. Ah, alright, well. Still, that's really good to pick up too. And you got I. It's okay, the 4-stars are good. Don't lose your minds over the rarities. Though obviously 5-stars will be better, but it's not like you can't do anything with them. It's not like in other games where lower rarity is useless. Alright, but still, congratulations on 2 legendaries. What? More? How do you have more?
There's more.
Kaio again, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. I've never seen a man test fate so much.
You pushed it too far.
You pushed it too far. You got Tintin again, though. It's pretty good, though. Alright. My donation to your tribe helped? Yeah, it did. Okay, that was all my pulls. How did you save so many pulls? I thought I saved the pulls, but that was a lot. All right. 1 sec, chat. Let me double check to see if we got everything for night. Did you guys get the bug? What's the bug, Michael?
The bug.
I'll do this real quick.
I will go.
It sounds just like Chief yesterday testing the boundaries on his luck for Zuhi. I really wanted her though. She broke my heart. Where the nectar ends and there's no victory or defeat screen? Yeah. Oh, yesterday we got that bug. We haven't gotten it since. Thank you for the compensation. That really made up for it. But yeah, it hasn't happened since. That happened twice yesterday, and it hasn't happened since. The only bug I'm aware of right now is that whenever we're going for when I'm switching like equipments or upgrading equipments, it seems to like cause the game to load indefinitely and I have to restart the game. That's happened a couple of times. That's the only thing that's like been on my mind. Who's left in the queue? Yeah, let me know. All right, chat. Cool. Let's wrap up the hero views. If there's more, we'll continue it tomorrow. Sorry, we'll open things up tomorrow. I don't think there's too many where we're gonna have to actually miss somebody. About that gives you pity. 2 hooks, even though I pull for leaflet, both of them gets pity. Wait, both of them got pity? That'd be really good, actually. Oh, right. I also need to send in, I have to find another streamer who's playing Streamwalker Tribes, because I have an achievement that needs me to, like, actually, pull on someone else's stream, which is hilarious.
Oh. I want to download that game, actually. I might do that.
You should, we've been...
And I can do that.
How many people are in our tribe now, chat? We're over 40 people. Over 40 viewers have, already started playing the game.
Oh, nice.
And we recently just made our channel, so we'll be able to talk about the game soon. I just haven't announced it. It's already in our just chatting category. I'll figure out where to place it in the future. Oh no. Oh no. I think that was the glitch again.
Like to continue?
Yeah, we win the battle, but it doesn't give us anything. We were at 79 and now we're at 78.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Can you guys check if you got anything from that battle? I don't know why that happens. Yeah, we just got the bug.
You're just talking about it and it happens.
Oh, Michael, absolutely. Will it be a paid opportunity? Because obviously, they'd be much more interested. But yeah, let me know. I would love to. I know quite a few people who are pretty interested. Yeah, it was a Nectar. We were in Nectar. We're at 78 keys now. We're at 78 keys. We should be at 77. So we'll check. We'll check after this one to make sure if it happens again. Oh well, I couldn't even go. We're at 42. Right now, we're 42. Depends, right? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely have a couple people in mind. I'm pretty sure we got the rewards. Okay, Afro. Alright. Okay, cool. I absolutely will, Michael. Absolutely interested. It'll be fun. Is there tribe on tribe stuff? Be much easier to, like, get people interested if the idea of you can, like, you know, interact with other people's communities. Let's keep doing the raids. We're almost done with the raid, chat. We are at 300,000 more damage and we're done with the raid 2s. Alright, but yeah, we got like 3 more hero views. Let's complete that. TC rewards are out? Bruh. Alright, well, let's cover that first.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Hopefully the seals are good. I'm personally looking for a lull seal. Been waiting for that.
Alright, chat. Tempest Trials is officially here. Your bonus heroes are Igrene, Luis, Hot Guy. That's a rough group, to be honest. Ooh. I'll probably use Igrene. But of course, you could also use the new Hot Guy, Desert Hot Guy. That'd be good as well.
Yep.
Alright. Let's just check what Faye has to say. Faye says, Hawkeye and Igrene are diligent in carrying out their duties as guardians of Nabata, aren't they? Okay. Yes.
Thank you for reminding us, I guess.
Chat, you want to see something funny? I think this is pretty funny. Trials between I and L. What is it? You guys can see it, right?
An I and L.
With the A. That bump. It perfectly showcases his nipple. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even. I was like, wait, what do you
didn't
looking
notice
at? I didn't notice.
It's like it perfectly showcases his nipple.
I'm like
It's
looking for it, but yeah, wait.
It's not remotely hidden. That's so funny. Like, did they place it on purpose to just like they could have shifted this left or right to hide it, but they clearly made sure we could see it.
Someone who made this was they were cooking.
They were cooking. Yeah, I believe that. All right, well, that's a nip. Anyways, Tempest Trials Building Utopia will soon begin, and we obviously get Hot Guy, but we will also get Threat and Attack Res 1 Sacred Seal.
Woo! Yay! I don't care.
I think it's another useless seal you put on somebody that was gonna have a seal otherwise. But we got click something. Golden Hawkeye 5-star, and then we got. Oh my god!
What is it?
Remember we got Attack Res Rain a while ago? We're getting the speed variant now.
Yes. Yes. More speed stuff for my flyers.
Damn, Chad, that's actually pretty good because that goes on any flyer. That's basically on a flyer, free 4 defense, 4 attack.
That's nice.
Sorry, 4 speed, 4 attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
That.
Pretty free. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, more importantly, let's learn about Hot Guy. Loyal servant of the Archsage Athos, one of the 8 legends, protects the village of Arcadia in Nabata, his master's paradise, appears in Blazing Blade. Alright, but more importantly, Nabata Lance, at start of turn, if units within 2 space an ally, grants unit cannot be slowed by terrain, and Hexblade. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They changed it.
Oh, why did
That's
do
not
that?
Desperation, it's Hexblade now.
Well, actually, that's still nice, but is that better?
I would have preferred Desperation because that Sizo would just instantly have a good lance available. Otherwise, with Hexblade, you're trying to go for one-shot kills.
Yeah, we really don't have a lot of like offensive like lance inheritables options.
Right. To be clear, this isn't bad. It's just Hexblade targets lower defense or res, and with all stats plus 4 and 10% scaling of units attack, you're trying to kill them in one shot, but it's really unlikely you're killing them in one shot.
Mm-hmm. And so many tanks nowadays have even defensive res, so it's like...
Yeah. It might just do nothing nowadays, right? Once upon a time, defense res stats would have a difference of what? 10? Minimum?
Yeah,
15?
10 to
20?
15.
Like, it could get pretty incredible how high the difference between defense and res is, but now it keeps getting smaller and smaller, so it might just provide like a 5 attack additional advantage nowadays on modern heroes, but okay, sure. He also has Ignis, whatever. Defense res ideal. Defense res ideal is already on a hero. Who is it?
Defense res ideal?
We already have it on a hero, don't we?
Oh, that's,
yeah, the healer.
That's Medius.
Medius is the 5-star, but the
Lissa.
Right, chat? Lissa has ideal.
Christmas Lissa.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Christmas. God. Love Abounds.
Wait, which Lissa it is?
Love Abounds.
Love Abounds, my bad. Oh, Grinix, thank you so much. Go to bed. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Thank you for dropping on by. Good night. Alright, and then Panic Ploy, which doesn't really matter. Anyways, he says, life in the desert is not easy. Here, people cannot easily find food or water. It requires strength of heart. Alright, well.
That's a man right there.
Yes. And faces, as Guardian of Nabata, Hawkeye is responsible for protecting a lot of people. Alright, chat. Let me know. Are you happy with the Tempest Trials? Because Lance isn't bad, but it's also not great.
It's whatever.
If it was Desperation, I would have been ecstatic. Also,
yeah, that would have been interesting.
Yeah. Also, defense res ideal is not bad. Either ideal or Panic Ploy went down. They're not exactly pristine skills anymore, but ideal with Nabata Lance makes a lot of sense because you're always self-buffing, so you always have +5 defense and res. So, and he's expected to have high HP.
Panic Ploy 4 might be good. Who knows?
Oh yeah, if that ever comes out. And in terms of seals, speed defense rain I think is respectable. Threat attack res is whatever. So as a whole, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
You need him to protect you. Chat, what do you do with man nipples?
Back to this song.
I don't even know when this came on my mind. But, man.
What is it? Share your thoughts.
It was in Game of Thrones, remember? There's a scene where they were with at Slaver's Bay, they were with the Unsullied, and Denari, the Targaryen queen, was or princess at the time. She was like trying to buy the Unsullied, and he was trying to show that the slave master was trying to show them like how they don't feel pain. So he like cuts off the nipple, and he says like, men need no nipples. And then she gets angry because like, I don't need you maiming my soldiers, right? And at that moment I was like, that guy's right. We don't do anything for our nipples.
Yeah, if men lost our nipples, okay.
Nothing changes, you know.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah, but that's what I thought. Alright, I guess I'll place the extra.
Another one.
Not the nipples, just damage art, Kaka. Yeah, I know. I don't care about the look at those muscles. Yeah, they're glistening. Man, I know.
He's shiny.
Huh? Yeah. Vigor has defense res ideal too. Thanks, Casey. You're correct. Yeah, a couple of heroes have this already.
Oh shit, I forgot about Vigard.
Do you have 3 house heroes? Yeah, there are 3 houses heroes. Winter 3 houses heroes were the best that we've seen in a long time. They're ridiculously good. Speed defense rain stacking is solid too. Yeah. Also from a support unit perspective. I'll probably put the speed defense rain on my Catria because I don't run guidance on her.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Finally, a fake character I find hot. Okay, go ahead.
I was actually thinking of put it on my Wind Catria, but yeah. Who said that?
It doesn't. Yeah, whichever Catria is fine. Spear Kitty said it. Nims like staring at men's nipples. Haven't you ever thought about the great mysteries in the universe? That's one of the great mysteries. Why do men have nipples? Alright, we got a couple heroes more, we'll finish it up. We got Spectrescape and Spear Kitty and Raymond. Let's do it. I need to build another hero and let you guys pick which hero to build. I haven't been excited to build a hero in a while now, to be honest. You wanna know why? I'm sure you can guess.
I mean, yeah.
when I made chat, I made a +10 Hannah, Ninja Hannah one year, and I was so excited about it, so happy. I was like, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Blah 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 blah. A year later, they released Ninja Shamir, which was like a 1-to-1 copy, but just better in every way. And that's when I like started losing a lot of love for building heroes. There was a year where it was even worse. Oh yeah. Before Vigard, there was another guy. The guy, like Dr. Robotnik with the mustache and everything.
Oh, God, what's his name?
I don't even remember, because Vigard came out like 3 months later, which is even worse. Yeah. That also broke my heart, because I built him, and I was like, well, time to put skills on him, and Vigard's here. Cervantes. Yeah. That was also a heartbreaker. Like, I've lost all love for building heroes, because every time I build a hero, I feel like, before I know it, they don't even matter. So, that's why I'm, like, not excited about it.
I know, there's a lot of characters that I just don't use, and I'm like, man.
Yeah, you make them. Another one, a good example, not as bad as, say, Cervantes versus Vigard, or Hannah versus Shamir. Another one is Host versus Lumera. Because if you showed me both of them side by side, I would pick Lumera 100% of the time. But instead I made Host, because he came out first. Another heartbreaker. It's not as bad, because they're not 1-to-1, but almost in every situation, Lumera has advantage.
Yep.
But yeah, chat, that's the rough part, isn't it? Like, that's so hard to commit to something. Alright, Spectrescape, 40 plus 10 plus 15 flowers, 53 HP, 63 attack, 55 speed, 39 defense, 33 res, Arcane Lewin, Rally Up Attack plus, Gale Force, Flared Sparrow, Aero Maneuvers, Soaring Guidance, and Heavy Blade 3. I can't believe you're using Heavy Blade. Why?
Does she proc it a lot? I hate to ask that, but...
I don't think she does. Arcane Lewin's 5, 7, 12. 12.
If Arcane Lewin had low attack, it'd be better, but even then.
I'm not sure if 75 attack is enough to pull off Heavy Blade, because remember, it is... they have to be 74 and below, which is, at this current rate, not very high. A lot of heroes... Right, if it's plus 10 versus plus 10, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, like, look, if you're fighting like a plus 10, I don't know, let's say Windclawed, he has 6-7 attack, and you're probably not proccing Heavy Blade, like at all.
Right.
But on, I mean, this is probably for, is this for Aether raids? What is this for? Or just in general?
Ryan likes making cute girls, so...
Oh.
Probably won't be using anything like that. What time is it for me? It's 2 a.m. We're wrapping up sometime soon.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me.
Alright. But yeah, I would say... I know of Aero Maneuvers' idea is to have instant Gale Force, but if that was the case... I thought the other lands gave you cooldown +1. Or am I crazy?
Oh, no, it has breath. Yeah, it does have breath.
Prima.
Oh, no, God, what's that shit from?
Oh, sorry, that's not Prima. What is it called?
God, what is that shit? What's his name? Alfred.
Oh, it's Arcane Ching.
Arcane
there you
Chang.
go. Yeah, why don't you just Arcane Ching then? Because if you want the cooldown +1, you can retain your seal, and that might be more interesting. Arcane Ching also gives you 5 to all stats.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. So I think that would make more sense. You'll have the instant Gale Force without relying on Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade just not worth the trouble, I would say. So that's my thoughts.
Age.
Lewin's advantage over Ching is if you outspeed your foe, you get no follow up.
You get
but if you outspeed them with
damage.
auto double, you'll double them anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. You probably get a lot more damage with this though, which
you do.
Probably isn't noticeable, but you still have flared. Like you're still doing probably a good chunk.
Mm-hmm.
And for Gale Force, you don't want to like one shot either. So.
20% of 50. Math. 55 times 0.2 is 11 damage. So if you run like. Man, you're really gonna have to make it remind. If you run Blade Session, that difference could just be 2 attack, for example, 2 damage, but you also get 9 speed. Or if you run like Attack Speed Catch, the difference is 6, but you still get 5 extra speed, which might allow you to double. But that's what I would say consider. But outside that, yeah, Arcane Lewin's fine. Your attack is 5, 7, 7, 16. Wait, no, 5, 7, 7. That's 19. 23. $86 attack. Maybe that's enough.
That is actually quite a bit.
For the kills themselves, yeah. But, okay, that's fair. The only thing I'm worried about is the speed, because it's 5, 7, 12, 16 extra speed for 81. Wait, no, that's 71. Yeah, that's the rough part. Okay, that's why I would say Heavy Blade, hard to use. But that's what I think.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Sherma. Thanks for letting me know. We're almost done. I hope you can wait a bit longer. We just have Spear Kitty and Raymond left. Spear Kitty, Sherma, and Raymond left. Okay. So Lara showed me this. I don't think I should dox Lara, but there's a reason that she likes Lara. No. But Step Lively Lara, 40 plus 8, plus 4, 47 HP, 50 attack, 53 speed, 38 defense, 28 res, Clever Dagger, Dance Lethality, Flash Sparrow, Firestorm Dance 3, Infantry Knockout 4, and Blade Session 3. This is a ridiculous Lara. That's pretty evident.
This is quite insane, yeah.
Yeah. Attack speed plus 5, 30% damage reduction, which helps with Flash Sparrow because you can use lethality with less worry. The idea is you attack, they attack, and then you hit them with the... Actually, she might need to get a pulse first.
Wait, what is Clever Dagger?
Clever is 30% damage reduction, attack speed plus 5.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she needs that 30% damage reduction because she could be dead. Yeah?
Yeah, that's the one she comes with, right?
Yes. Okay. It's really good. Firestorm Dance is really good too because you can use this to get attack speed plus 6 and Desperation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this unit, honestly, probably, like usually at the end of a battle, like, when you're cleaning up, like, this unit could probably get a kill, which is hilarious.
Yeah, and then self-buff and follow-up is perfect, because she can actually use it, because she has quite a bit of speed. So initiation, she has 5, 12, up to 21 extra speed. So there's a universe where a dancer gets 74 speed and pulls lethality off on you, and it's this universe.
That's so goofy.
It is.
But I love it. This is actually really nice.
All you really need is somebody on your team to pulse you, so your lethality can drop to 3, and then you have guaranteed lethality.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
And then you're actually gonna see someone die.
Oh, the Echo skill from Attune Nino for more damage reduction and more speed, that's also not a bad idea.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, very nicely done. Good luck on getting the last 2 copies. You absolute nut job. Why are you going so hard for her? She's gonna be on the normal banner.
Yeah. Man, I actually, like, summoned on Reinhardt's banner anyway. Because I had orbs. And I didn't get a single Lara going to Spark. And a little after Spark, too. Not one, like, at all. Which is insane to me. Like, I was actually pulling red, too.
Yeah, I actually would love to know. How did you... Spirit Kitty, how did you pull so many Laras?
Like, I didn't get anything on Reinhardt's banner. All I got was the Spark. And then 1 Reinhardt after Spark. Because I sparked to finish a unit. But I legit got exactly what I needed. Like, I got nothing extra. No extra 5 stars. Nothing.
Yeah, that's... I don't even know how you do that. TP4, Infantry Null 4. I would take Infantry Null 4, because you can self-buff and buff your team. And people might forget this. You still teleport, so what's the...
Yeah.
You're not really losing anything.
Yeah, no, this is really solid. Especially for, like, a dancer, like, you want to be able to, like, usually run, like, aerobatics on a flyer. So this is perfect. Like, I love this.
Alright, chat, we're almost done with raid level 2. Join me. 2 more.
Join us.
Alright, and likewise here we have 2 more. We got Sherma and Raymond. I had a lot of story to clear. Holy crap. Sherma. Oh boy.
It's Lucia.
But no merges Lucia. Oh god, this is such a huge commitment.
Oh, that's a really balanced stats.
Okay, so she doesn't have slaying, so she's a great Gambit user. We all know that. You gotta go Aether or Gale Force. Not that it matters. Neither will trigger, right?
Gale Force actually doesn't work because you don't get the DR portion of it, so... Or anything from it, actually.
Right, sorry. With Gambit. But yeah, it doesn't matter what special you use is the point.
Yep. Miracle would be cheaper, but
yeah, Miracle would have been cheaper. That's a good pointer. Could have saved you some. Anyways, yeah, there's not much to say about this. Panic Smoke 4, I'm not the biggest fan, but if you initiate, they're in so much trouble because they can't really fight you anymore.
Yeah, good luck fighting a Panic Smoke 4 buffed Lucia.
Yeah, this is the kind of character that when you fight her and you cannot outspeed her, you lose. So this is the point. So if she panic smokes you and you lose your buffs and you can't outspeed her anymore, they lose. So I can't disagree with this. This is really solid. Gambit 4 is what ties it perfectly together. But yeah, again, like I was trying to think about like, you know, it's Aether, Miracle, or Gale Force, but it doesn't really matter. So could have just picked anything of them. Finish 4, it's just for attack and speed plus 7, right? So if it were up to me, yeah.
Actually, when she has the special ready, she actually gets the healing, so...
She does? I thought you needed a special trigger.
Nope. Because it works for defensive specials as well, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe there is a point to finish.
Solid, I would say.
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe attack speed solo with, you know, attack speed solo. That we have DC in your A and attack speed solo, and then if you're gonna solo 1, you solo 2. But yeah, it's up to you. You would sacrifice on 1 stat point, but I'll be honest, you gotta wait for... I don't know when... The healing's not gonna matter, because by then it's too late.
Yeah, no, you probably... Like, whatever fight you're gonna win, you're probably just gonna win it.
Right. So for me, I'd probably go for Byleth. On female Byleth, it's solo and solo. That's what I would do. But the counter argument is, she does want to be near her allies to a certain degree, so it's up to you what your preferences are. But there's nothing wrong with going finish. It's just, if you go solo and solo, because you only get 7 attacks, 7 speed, you do heal later on, but that might take too long, and then distant counter. Or you can go solo and solo, which is 11 attack, 11 speed, but you can't be near an ally, so it's up to you.
Yep. Yeah, usually Lucia, you want to smite her in, like in summer duels. Like, you want to just smite her in, get a kill, and just be annoying. That's usually the way I see her being used. Like, there have been like a few times where I've lost to Lucia because she's just too bulky.
Yeah.
And most Lucias I fought were plus 10, so with Prime 4 and all the fun stuff.
Right.
So like I was getting outspent and there was just no hope. Like if this character like gets a little bit going, like she's gonna run you over. Now nowadays, I don't know about that. But she's still solid, I would say, as a tank.
Right.
I don't think she has the meta prevalence she once had, but...
Yeah, especially at low merges. She loses when she gets outsped, and she gets outsped a lot nowadays.
Yep.
But with all that said, yeah, you're right. She does heal per hit with finish. But I'm not 100% about... There are two problems. It's a problem and it's an advantage, right? You want her to fight everybody, so having healing is nice, but to tether somebody near her all the time is also problematic. I've experienced it both ways with Marth, so...
Yeah,
it's rough. Anyways, I'll go over your list. I think what you mostly need is a merge, at least one.
Yeah. This is the kind of character I would not use unmerged, personally.
Yeah.
It's... like, being a tank, too, it's rough.
Gambit over Close Call, over Repel, I agree with that. And... Prime, you don't really use well, so don't bother with it. Ideal, you don't really use well, so I wouldn't bother with it. If you want a Prime, and you have a setup that can make it work, then go for it, but I think that's hard.
Yeah, usually the teams I see with that is like Eliwood, Thor... either a unit with Rhine Snap to give her extra move, or like Asker, Freyr, one of those things.
Yeah, you'd have
all those
to.
Things.
If you can make Prime work, then I go Prime, but that's so hard.
That's a investment plus setup.
Yeah.
But once it works, like you're set.
Yeah. All right. Well, recommendation 1: get a merge. There's nothing wrong with Panic Smoke 4. It will solidify things if you get into combat. I see people use Speed Smoke. I think it's overkill. I think she doesn't really need it.
I think she wants Panic Smoke 4 because that solidifies like her enemy phase. Like once she kills something, like you're just screwed. And Lucia's probably not dying with Panic Smoke 4.
Okay. Final 2. Or final 1's Raymond.
I see.
Thank you for the recommendations. No worries.
Yep.
But yeah, ideally, if you can guarantee Prime, regardless of when you fight, where you fight, regardless of where your allies are, then go for it. But that's hard. That's really hard.
Raymond.
So there's a story behind this one. All right, what's the story? You mentioned your wife likes Iron Ladies. Okay, you know what? I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Prima? On 42 speed? How is this gonna work? Explain this to me.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Yo, look at that stat spread. That's crazy.
Yeah, okay, 40 plus 10, 19 flowers, Princess Agra, Sheena, 60 HP, 56 attack, 42 speed, 46 defense, 42 res, plus speed variant, Arcane Prima, swap, Armor Blaze, Kestrel Stance 3, Weaving Fighter, AS Near Save, and Darting Breath. I agree with using her as Savior, absolutely. That's what I would do with mine if I updated her. However, Prima needs it to be speedy, and I don't know. If you have to outspeed your opponents to get null follow-up, and null follow-up only used defensively is kind of pointless. I don't value it just defensively. You gotta debuff your opponent for this to really work. It does debuff attack defense -6 inherently, but as a savior hero, that almost never works because they'll just attack into you and you didn't debuff them. It'll be the next turn you debuff them. Yeah.
The null follow-up can also break your wary if you outspeed.
Oh, right, your Weaving Fighter wary, but do you want that? Your second hit is reduced by 80.
Yeah, you probably don't want that.
If foe can make a fall attack, X goes 80, otherwise X goes 40, and reduces damage from foe's fall attacks by 40% during combat. Okay, I'm wondering how this is gonna work, because if you outspeed them, you can break the Weaving Fighter condition on yourself, so you will double. But what happens if you don't double? Because if you don't double, that's where everything falls apart, no? Because if you don't double, how do you kill anything? Because you got like... Okay. We'll do it with debuffs and without debuffs. But without debuffs, it's 5 plus 6, 11. 11, 15, 19. You got 75 attack. That's not killing anything with one blow. And your natural speed is 5, 11, 15, 19 for 61 speed. I don't know, man. You guys let me know. How's this gonna work?
I don't want to say it, but it's like my Zelgius.
Oh boy.
My Zelgius has more speed.
I respect it. It's just, you gotta make sure you double. Weaving Fighter is so good. It really is, but you gotta make sure you double. They need to release an axe with auto doubles on. I think if you had that, I think it might be better. Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Is there a weapon? Isn't the club? Who has that?
Oh, but that's
called.
defensive only.
Oh,
sorry, it's offensive only. It's offensive only, sorry.
Oh, it's offensive only. I gave it to someone. I forgot who I gave it to.
Right. My wife loves Sheena and I had extra fodder and she wants to play on my account, so she gave her a bunch of premium skills and made a full team around her. She's surprisingly good. Alright, dude. I can't say anything about that. I'm happy that you and your wife get to enjoy a game together. That's super sweet. So
yeah, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
I've never heard of a gacha game being played like that. So
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
just
thumbs up.
it is a thumbs up. It's just in the current meta, she can outspeed things reasonably. What's her base speed? I have a plus 10
Jesus,
Sheena too.
hold on.
I like her as well.
I think it's 26 off the top of my memory.
Yeah, that's too low in the current meta. It's the unfortunate thing. But I respect it because happy wife, happy life.
I can't spell Sheena. Oh, it's 2 E's. I'm stupid. Why is... Give me the damn stats, bro.
I know she's good because I used to run Sheena was one of my first plus 10 heroes. First long-term arena core heroes because I made her plus 10 over Gwendolyn and I made her and I made Drog.
Yep, Sheena's base speed is 25.
Yeah, it's just 25 speed. So you really have to make sure you can outspeed. Without 2 hits, things fall apart. Because armor blaze isn't there right away. You kind of need it immediately. But if you can get it immediately, that's when and consistently double. That's when things truly work out for you.
I know back in the day when all we had was Sheena to get armor to like score, and everyone was running plus speed Sheena. So yeah, the plus speed makes more sense actually.
Right. Well, I respect it. It's just they should have gave her Resplendent like a couple years earlier.
Yeah,
would have been way more meaningful.
Who else needs Resplendent? Katria, Olivia, probably a lot of others too, but
yeah.
Olivia especially.
All right, chat. Well, that's it then. Is there a way to improve this? I don't think so. I think what you got is really good as is. If you give up Weaving Fighter, you can make something interesting happen by setting up Armor Blaze more often or something, but to give up Weaving Fighter would mean you kill off Ballad for no reason, so I don't like that idea either. So yeah.
It hurts.
But yeah. Is there a hero that can buff auto doubles defensively?
There is one. Someone gives auto follow-ups. Someone. I know Citrine? Citrine Aether? God, I can't say this with confidence. Hold on.
Flora is technically improvement. You can, probably for attack. I don't really think she needs res, but you could do it for res if you are worried. I don't think her worry is surviving. I think her worry is killing.
Sather's is only flare. I'm not Sather. Citrine's only flare phase, so not her.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a hero that could give you all double defensively, but if you had that, that would be perfect. Alright, cool. Thank you for showing me that. I actually really like her. Mine is completely out of date. Let me show you. Here's mine.
Oh.
Mine's completely out of date. This is from way back when at this point.
We're gonna go back in time for a second.
Yeah. This is from like 2018, 2019. This was my arena hero way back way.
Damn. I think I remember watching you build this unit.
Damn, yeah, that's must have been forever ago.
Jesus Christ.
Right. I still like her chat. It just, come on, it doesn't really work.
Nope. Damn,
Alright.
52 attack. Holy shit.
Yeah. Alright, chat, we're good. We'll continue tomorrow with data mines. I might do more hero views at that point. I know we didn't get to any free ones, but it's getting really late. And I wanted to have an easy stream today. I have not taken any time off for a while now, so.
Yeah, streamer gotta sleep too.
Yeah, streamers gotta rest.
Well, it's probably a good place for me to dip.
Alright.
Because I'm getting tired, and I got 0 sleep last night, so I'm gonna go.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself,
Yep, you too, Nib. And chat.
Alright.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Chat. I'm just gonna do my Nikke dailies and call it a night. Man. I'm exhausted. The heck? Is stream ending? No. I'm gonna do Nikke dailies. Power Sticky Bomb, GG, thank you for the follow. By the way, chat, to remind you guys, we have Sticky Bomb now enabled. This stream, I made sure to put on every element. So if you ever want to check out Sticky Bomb, it's in the description. I really should be giving the link as well. But first 10 people sign up, you get it for free. $5 for free to spend on the stream. You can use it to put memes, stickers, gifts, whatever you want in the chat to make it more interactive. But yeah, consider it. It's free for the first 10 people, and I don't think anyone's signed up yet because I keep forgetting to advertise it during the middle of the stream where everyone is here. But yeah. Oh yeah, hard mode is available. That's correct. Yeah, like that. Oh my god. I got Van Damned in the nose. But yeah, like that. But yeah, give it a try. It's free. It's readily available. I'll show you guys in the other screen. Would you be able to walk me through the basics of team building? I think it's time for me to actually learn the game. Yeah, sure, no problem. If you want. Here. If you guys want to try, Sticky Bomb's right here. I'll give you guys a link. But yeah, if you want to try to add some shenanigans to the stream, stickers, memes, images directly on stream. First 10 signups get $5 for free for use. We'll be using it going forward in the future too. So, okay, here you go. Give it a try if you want. Man. Okay. Anyways, let me do the Nikke stuff. Oh boy. The last 2 days have been so busy. I'm looking forward to post data mine so we can go catch up on other things. Yeah, and hard mode's available now. I can do all of it, but I will do it tomorrow. We'll do hard mode and material H. I'll try fighting material H. That's the idea tomorrow. I'm chill. Oh crap. Oh no, I didn't select. I should have healed. Oh, alright, well it's fine. And Union raid action. Is it? Oh my god, tomorrow's the 19th. Oh shh. Time passes so freaking quick. Alright.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Man. It's been so busy out as of late. I'm kind of out of there at this point. Oh, not hit? Not hit. Wow. I thought I was totally gonna get hit. Big day tomorrow for you, it seems. It is. Hit? I lost to Volsai Masala. Why would Volsai hit me? That's so funny. He's second place. What are you doing? Chat, when does Persona 3 come out? One of the things I'm trying really hard to do, clear my schedule, so when Persona 3 comes out, it's in 2 weeks, right? When is it? All I know is it's soon. All I'm trying to do is clear my schedule so I can do Persona 3. Early February, so yeah, only like 2 weeks, man. Oh, it's gonna be around the time of Faye anniversary. But technically anniversary I've started by then, so maybe. Oh my god. Wow, I actually died. Every second, alright. Yeah, I'm trying to clear my schedule so I can play it immediately. Wait, why is it not breaking that stuff? Okay, I should just use MG for this. This doesn't really work well. I know I'm taking that whole week off to play from start to finish, no stops.
Commendable battle. But I desire
Minato, I would have never thought you would do that. I thought you were a Persona 3 hater. Yeah. I thought you hated Persona 3. Because you use the Persona... You use the Persona... You're a Persona hater, and I know it deep down in my heart.
Commander, can you hear me? How do you like that? A grand victory!
Oh, Garbo.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
Oh, 2 rocks. We've been getting so many rocks lately. We only did 53,000? Oh, this is not going well. I have Game Pass. I'm also looking forward to it. Oh, right. I can just Game Pass it. But I think I would rather just buy the damn game. Huh. Did I just buy it? Because I ultimately want to own it on Steam. That's why. I just pulled a Noir from the free tank tickets. She's good, right? Noir? Yeah. If you have Blanc, she's one of the best supports in the entire game. Yeah, ideally you have both, and then everything works out. Oh god, it's Saguma.
You know what else is from Persona 3?
No.
This quote from the Deadstream command, "Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey, one is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid him farewell. But alas, now my guest's life has ended, his tale left unwritten."
It's like, well, I'm tired. Can you, like, avoid giving me a headache tonight?
You've already reached this point? Alright, you have my full and undivided attention. Not looking good.
Is there a reason why you need to do this all the time?
Possibly. Wake me up when the battle is over.
You know there's other ways to meme, right?
Wake me up when the battle is over.
I always question, like, do you not know there are other ways to meme? You always go, like, random things that nobody understands.
What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Enoch and I are apparently sisters.
Oh no, man.
But I've never seen her before.
Alright, let's go with the fight, sure.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Yeah, I understand.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. Not looking good.
It's on topic because you mentioned Persona 3. All right. Oh my God, is that Lif? How you been?
Why don't they just develop something like Lady Luck is always on our side?
Your mom got you McDonald's? I'm glad. Feeling better?
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Wait, what'd you get from McDonald's? Yeah, I gotta take that. I'm at 7 buffs now. There's a chance by the end of the week we can get this done. One more buff chat and I can finally do it. Big Mac and fries, like always. Chat, what's your favorite thing to get at McDonald's? I think I really like the McDouble. No, I really like the quarter pounder. I was thinking of getting McDonald's today, but I got Taco Bell. Big Mac and fries, poutine, chicken nuggets. Okay, nice to know you're a glutton. Gluttonfrim, that's your real name. Hello, it is I, Gluttonfrim. And I will eat everything in the world. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't eat all of it? Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to tell us you ate all of it. For someone your size, that'd be kind of crazy. It's either Big Mac plus fries or poutine plus Big Mac or chicken nuggets plus fries, or Big Mac plus fries plus poutine plus Big Mac plus chicken nuggets plus fries. That sounds like a glutton to me. Double quarter pounder with cheese. Are you answering seriously right now? You eat a double quarter pounder? There's such thing as too much meat, isn't there? What? I remember when chicken sandwiches were $1.20 a piece. Yes. Then this thing called inflation happened. I hope you understand inflation. Inflation is booty butt cheeks. Saying hungry, I'm kind of hungry. Well, actually, I'm not that hungry. I ate before the stream. It's one of the rare times I ate before stream. As of late, anyways. I'm gonna punch inflation in the face. Okay. Oh yeah, recently, I read a comment and it just got to me. I thought it was so funny. There was a match between two players. And it was the match was what was it? Oh yeah, it was Steve versus Sephiroth or something. And I remember it was so funny because the match was like so annoying to deal with. The guy afterwards just said, I'm surprised. One of the Japanese viewers said, "I'm surprised they didn't just fist bump him in the face, fist bump straight in his face." It was just so frustrating to watch. But yeah. All right, one sec. Told me he was too scared to play me in Smash. Oh, okay, sure. See? I was telling the truth. Okay, Lift, get on. We're dead. Yeah, I'm watching the fight. Oh, we have to manual it, don't we? I thought we could take it on auto. I was telling the truth. When do you tell the truth? Unawares, man. I got hit with a 5k crit. Yeah. Alright, almost done. While you're still on, yeah, we're wrapping up soon. I'm just finishing up these last things. Hospital such a pain. Are you in the hospital for yourself or somebody else, Michael? I hope you're all right. But yeah, I hope things have been fine. No, don't end. Wait, why? Oh shoot, I got another character. Sorry, I'm finishing up my Kogias dailies right now. Wow. Getting his lung cancer biopsy? Oh shoot, I hope everything's gonna be alright. The wait is so long. I bet. Okay. I have to do the Tetra Tower.
Now, let the simulation debute!
I think last time we barely beat this, so this is gonna put us at our limit. Oh, I glitched! The nectar thing keeps glitching! Alright, well. Alright, here we go.
And now, mon ami, I will verify your strength!
Yeah, why? I don't know, it keeps happening. Anyone who just did it, please let me know. I think it glitched.
Drop the beat! When you're
Thanks.
lost, look
Thanks,
to the
Michael.
center.
Is this something that's happening to other people as well? Quite often?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! I'll go find someone else to play with. Like this.
Oh, we might be able to do this pretty easily.
Drop the beat!
Nope.
Give me a few
We
minutes
lost a
and
burst
I'll be
too.
right back into it. Like this. I'm hiding!
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'll be able to make it to the hot spring today.
What happened? I should probably level up Alice's stuff.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
By the way, Michael's works for Streamwalkers, if you weren't aware, so if you do help, that really would be appreciated.
Always on our side. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Let's turn it up!
I'm hiding! I need to protect Rock no matter what happens. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, come on. There was a chance there. Nikke's being so unfair. You can't get any good gear. Rip. Redeem what? Mod pull. Alright. It's gonna be something dumb. I think the game's gonna cover it though, but it's gonna be something dumb. Let's see what it is. Alright, let's roll it. Let's see what we got. Oh, charge speed max ammo. That's not bad. For a first roll, I'll take it. I'll keep that for now. But I want to keep rolling for more, right? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the raffle. Apologies for glitch runs. No worries. We've been part of a lot of games in early access, and it's pretty normal. All right, but with that said, though, we can have a raffle chat. It's time for Gamba. We'll put it at 10 minutes. Maximum winners is 5 players for 750 gems. And the password is Bernadetta. The girl that you're voting for Choose Your Legends, right? Bernadetta. There you go. Go ahead. Best drink. Hot cocoa, chicken milk, slushy, Baja Blast, Sprite. Are these all your favorites? Is this what this is? Chicken milk gonna lose? Man, I don't know. Baja Blast and I'll vote twice and then we'll start working on normal things. Bernadetta's my favorite archer in 3 houses, but she's underpowered, at least in that game. I'm surprised by how many people have played like Fire Emblem 3 houses. It's an excellent game though, of course. She's up for Choose Your Legends voting. If you want her to win, you can vote for her, or anybody else. Well actually, you can't vote for someone who's already won before, but... yeah, feel free to join in, chat. I think send 3 gifts. Why only 2 people voting on chicken milk? Because chicken milk... I would pick Sprite, Slushy, Baja Blast, and hot cocoa over chicken milk. So it's not like I don't understand why people did that. Alright, let's advise Scarlet. Prithee, when will thou allow an official duel between Lilith and I? If I were to permit that, harm would befall you. Why don't you go ask her yourself? I won't permit it. Harm would befall you. Yeah. If I were to permit that, harm would befall you. Thou dost not mince words. However, the length and brevity of the matter shall only be revealed when the clash unfolds, and I have been far from languorous with my training. Dost thou not think there's at least an infinitesimal chance of me securing victory? That day, Scarlet's request for a duel was turned down by Lilith numerous times. Good on her for trying, though.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything in return. Thank you so much. This is precisely what I require.
Listen, nobody here is weird for thinking what she meant by chicken milk
This gift is out of sheer goodwill?
was chicken
Can
jizz.
such a notion truly exist in this world? Should you desire for something to be cleaved in half, I am at your command.
You vote for eggnog over Sprite? Over Baja Blast? Come on, that's crazy. Hey cutie, which do you like better, hot or cold? If you're gonna do an experiment, tell me in advance. I hate both. I hate both. That's just like you. You catch on fast. That's what I like about you. I have a conversation with Maxwell doing various tests. Okay. Do you have any hobbies, Commander? Or something that you enjoy doing? Kind of like me with crafting weapons. Honestly, I'm a big fan of times like this. What we're doing right now. What we're doing right now. Really? Me too. Well, at least I certainly don't find it unpleasant. Times like these, that is. Okay. The Modernia. Commander, could I have that pen that you're using? Sure. Sure, I don't need it. Why does she want it? Sure, I don't need it. Wow, thanks. Neon says I might enjoy collecting. I'm really fond of you, so I've decided to collect things related to you. I spent time listing off all the different items I've used. Okay. Weird. I've been to the Outer Rim. It's no wonderland, let me tell you. The environment is terrible. I want to help them, but I don't know what to do. Rebuild the whole Outer Rim. Copy that. Alright.
I feel just like I do whenever we finish constructing a building!
Her VA is really good. You can hear the unbridled energy. Client, I'm going to ask you something, but keep in mind it's merely a question. Have you ever broken the law? As in everyone. Oh, really? It seems you and I have more common than I thought. I spent more meaningful time with Dala. I've pirated a movie! Just one. Probably. Why do you have, don't you have commands like that? We do have commands, but a lot of them are broken. Rabbit in the mountains, rabbit in the meadow, where does the rabbit want to go? Hi Rabbity, where's the rabbit in the song going along? I'm searching for a happier world. Whoa, he's really looking for a happier world? That's so cool. Alice and I sing some songs, have a good time together. Alright, I got 2 left. Okay. Okay, miss. What mod pull would you do? Alright, let's see Drake. There's no hope for stupid mankind. They're doomed for sure. You have to save them, Drake. You have to save them, Drake. I will. Just trust in me. I have a conversation with Drake about world peace.
Is it possible for a villain to feel love?
Oh shoot. Is it possible? Well, and Pepper? I don't even know who I'm working on anymore. And Pepper, bruh. Is this a new poll? Is lift from weird? Yes. Chat, she's really weird. If you have ever spoken to her for more than 10 seconds, you would identify that. She's a sea cucumber. Have you guys ever looked at a sea cucumber? It feels to me that the arc is filled with people who like video games. Exia is always carrying around her game kid and made in this cosplay, although I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. Nothing wrong with video games, but those two take it to extreme. To the extreme. It's good to have hobbies. Yeah, that's right. It's good to have hobbies. That's what I think too. I always enjoy visiting downtown with you, teacher. I recommend a game for beginners to hand. Alright. 150. I don't have enough. Alright, if you have to join the tribe raffle, you should. Only a minute and a half left. Last answer, best answer, please. That's not true. Stop gaslighting chat. What? It's the truth. Alright, tomorrow will be a much more serious stream. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I think I'll take Thursday off, or I'll do a super short stream on Thursday. Chat, you know in your heart that she's a weirdo. You know it. You know it. You don't need to fool yourselves. You don't have to. Be honest with yourselves. You know the answer to this. No matter how weird I am, she is much weirder.
We have everything in our shop.
Looking to get something.
I'm practically well adjusted in comparison to her. Eskimo, how could you?
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Alright, let's do it.
Now, let the simulation débute.
Felly! Oh my god, Felly, congratulations on winning. Felly, number 1, with 448 gems. Afro King, Toxic, Adrian, and Kaio all got some split. I'm happy that the most unlucky person in the stream finally got some good things to happen. Maybe I want to give up. Too tired to try this right now. Did you do your Genshin dailies? No, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna forget. You guys are so sad. Why would you let her talk you into this? Yeah, there's no way.
Follow me.
Trust Vic. Vic knows.
luck is always on our side. Gotcha! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Ah, like this! I'm hiding!
Reloading.
Ah, like this!
Alright, give up. This is not happening. Can I put links so everyone can see blueberry clip? Then we recount sus. Oh, that's fine with me. So what's the blueberry clip about? All right, Kyle, please get lucky. I don't want to be known as a curse stream. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, Kyle. But you were pretty lucky this stream, so maybe you're not the one who has to worry about it. I'm more worried about Felly. Felly with his new earnings, please get lucky. Alright, Felly, come on. Felly, do you think you'll ever get SSRs on my stream? Felly, please. Why is God cruel? As expected. At least you got Nora. More Noras are always good. Why does she say I'm hiding? She does? Oh yeah, Alice. Because she's covering. Alright, well this was good. Alright, well. Let's get through these. Who am I aiming for? Whoop. Nickname Harambus Circle. Circle beat me, but I don't know how. No, I'm trying it again. I don't know how he beat me. I'm gonna try it again. I have no idea how you beat me. I'll make one more upgrade and we'll try it. Yeah, this super fast burst team.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try once we get upgrades and we'll see if there's something here.
Perfect. I can try out this new product.
I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
What do you think of Vic? I think Vic is the truest brother that I've met in your community. He's a true bro. I can trust him. I think Vic knows who you truly are. Not this angel on stream. Not the succubus you pretend to be. He knows you as who you truly are. A gremlin. So I respect his opinion because he's an honest man and a true man.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
I can do this.
You're no angel, madam. She comes off as one at the start.
You're a rather
Then you learn.
foe.
You learn quickly. Sometimes it's too late. But you learn.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Wyatt, no. Wyatt, no. Don't give in to the pressure. You know, Wyatt. You know the truth. You've seen it. You've seen her be sus.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
One of the funniest things in your stream, and you don't even do this on purpose, but it's friggin' hilarious.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
You guys ever hear Leaf say Seizo? She says it wrong. And so it sounds like she says Susso, which is more correct for her, I guess.
Don't give hindrance to business. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. Need a sharper
Oh
sword.
shoot. Can we break that shield? Oh, we should be able to. We have guillotine. Wait, why are we breaking the shield? The boss is right here. Lift from more like bottom from? Yeah.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
And Vic was the one who brought up like game night, no? Or was that Wyatt, actually? But Vic's a real dude. Yeah. Which, Vic, I've tried convincing her. She won't do it.
I'm on my way.
We haven't been in the longest time. One new restaurant!
But a mere bagatelle.
I'm suddenly at the craving for food that makes you feel like
Is
you're
that
not
all?
on fire. Can we go to one new restaurant, please?
Okay, I opened Genshin to quickly do the dailies in the background while we're autoing.
But I desire stronger
But I forgot to turn off the audio. Guess I'm not a real dude, bye. Alright, take care, Wyatt. Wait, what? Why would you even say that? Or do you doubt yourself? I didn't talk anything about Wyatt.
Oh, how sweet it would be to have a capable commander.
Shut down Nikke game service so we can do game night. Yeah, I'm kind of confused because we had opportunities. Like when they ran maintenance, we could have just done game night.
But a mere bagatelle. I'm on my way. Next.
Don't give a
Hindrance to business detected.
these naughty little lights.
Now I'm done. Alright, take care, Wyatt. Thanks for dropping on by. Alright. Fine, when's the next maintenance? Not for a while. Ooh, boy, that's a lot. I'm being hit with mod abuse and I'm defending myself. I'm sorry, Vic. I made her a mod. I'm sorry.
We can win.
I've never lied tonight and I never will. The people must know the fraud that is.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on
Shouts
my
to
way.
you, Vic. You're a real dude.
Need a sharper sword.
Are you dueling?
Need a sharper
Can't even see the
sword.
fight right now.
Hindrance to business
Wait.
My
detected.
blade shall
Remove
render
it
all
now.
asunder.
With high risk comes high reward.
Isn't that why we fight?
Wait. You really win? Oh, no, you're still going. Let's see. Oh my god, it's coming down to last hit. Oh! Vic clutches it! Vic clutches it! Let's go, Vic! It's nice to know justice prevails. Let's go, man. Congratulations. You have defeated evil. You had like a sliver of HP. What the heck? You spawn camped? Okay.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Can I ask you a question? Does Lift get angry at you when you tell her the truth?
Need a sharp
She got
sword.
angry at me when I told her I don't think you can do a Dami Vami voice. And I tried telling her it's gonna be okay. Not everyone was meant to be Dami Mommy. But she got so angry at me. Does she also do that to you?
But a mere bagatelle. Don't give
Hindrance to
Are you also in an abusive relationship where you cannot tell the truth?
next.
score another
Yes,
one
I knew
for the
it.
good guys.
I knew it. We're not allowed to tell the truth, are we?
Get wind of it.
I never get angry at Vic. I hate this guy. Okay. Oh, we lost? Wait, how? Ain't no way. What? Why would we lose that?
If only there were a worthy opponent. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious
I have to
foe.
buy more Dark Cores.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's see some hatches. Kyle! How do you have so many pulls, Kyle? Come on, Kyle.
With high risk
Come on.
comes high reward.
Isn't that why we
It's been a while since I've seen you win, Kyle. Got Sora, though. Sora's good. I like the DPS. Once you stack with enough copies on DPS, things start getting easy. Ugh. Alright, let me restart.
We can win.
On some real stuff, I will never lie on her too, though. Yeah.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I was too greedy with all my bulls tonight. Yeah, Kyle, you got lucky. But I think the lucky streak's over tonight.
Hindrance to business detected.
Use your
Removing
little
it.
light.
Oh, 504
With high
timeout?
risk comes high reward.
Isn't that why we fight?
Wonder what's causing that. What's timed out? I have no clue, man. Alerts? I've been refreshing everything. I don't know what that is. What the hell? Why does it say that? I've refreshed like everything. I have no idea. I actually can't identify what that is. I refresh everything. Okay, I really don't know what that was. What?
This won't end well for you.
I asked him to 1v1 me, he said, no, I'm scared.
I'm on my way.
What are you talking about?
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe.
What? Liv, are you gonna talk big? Seriously? Okay. When I play you, I'm gonna go no mercy. I'm not even let you, like, press a button. Alright. Well, you asked for it. That's fine with me. I'm not talking big, but you don't even want to fight me. We can play right now. We can play literally right now. I'll show no mercy. Alright. We can play right now. I'm ready. Your Switch has no battery, but apparently you challenged me with a Switch with no battery. Remember last time I challenged you and you said your Switch has no battery? Is there a reason why your Switch just never has battery whenever, apparently you challenged me when your Switch has no battery, but like, is there a reason why you challenge people when your Switch has no battery? I don't know. Kind of weird.
This won't end well for you.
I'll let Wyatt, my trainee, go in my place. Okay, Wyatt.
I'm on my way.
I was at 100% last time either. Okay, will you be at 100% this time?
Need a sharper sword.
Don't give hindrance to business.
Wyatt was like, I'm sorry, Wyatt. You're gonna have to pay the price that Liv should be taking.
You're a rather tenacious foe. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
How many more battles are there? I'm just trying to get all the upgrades before we do fights. Who's letting me win? Alright, cool. I do be tired. My guy, you can look at how long I've been streaming. I feel tired too.
Need a sharper sword.
Don't give up. Hindrance to business protected. Super combo attack. With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Oh, there you go. We're finally done. I'll read the hard mode story tomorrow. I was kind of considering it tonight, but we streamed way too long for Faye stuff.
Score another one for the good guys.
Hope the Syndicate doesn't get wind of it.
I actually should just be buying all of it right now, huh?
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Alright, well that's all the core dust I can get. Is that worth it? Yes. In the future, core dust is the only way to level up. So, unless you don't want to level anymore, you avoid the core dust, but yeah, you want it. I don't think this is worth it though. That's the only thing I don't think is worth it at this point. People are letting me know in the future I'll need battle data sets, but I don't think so. I think right now I'd rather get the core dust. Liv is not scared of anything. She's apparently too scared to charge her switch. You should, Adrian, you should clear the shop out while you can right now.
Alright, calm down little buddy old pal, you don't want the smoke with me.
But I want the smoke. Like late levels, like around 300. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about that yet. Perhaps in the future I'll worry about it. As it stands, I don't think I should. She isn't scared. Quiet. I respect your admiration and trust in her. Absolutely. But that's not what's happening, my man. 1320 and 9,000. Alright, we got enough. Let's get a level. We are at 3617. 10,000 minus 3617. It is 6383. $6383. Wow. Off by 3. Alright, when my tabs trial, I'll buy the extra event currency. Yeah, right now it looks like it's not a big deal because you're leveling so easily, but in the future, the only way to level is with core dust. It takes 10,000 core dust to level up in the future. Please just calm down. You know me, little bro. I don't know how to play any characters. I know how to cook lasagna and drink chicken. I don't even believe you know how to cook lasagna, alright? And drink chicken milk all the same. I know you're scared, buddy, old pal, little buddy, friend, old pal. Okay, great. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just waiting to beat up Lifram now, chat. Let me know when she's ready to get beat up. Late night chat is something. It really is. I'm waiting for one core dust. This is so dumb. I'm waiting for one core dust. I'm literally at 1 off. This is so dumb. Seriously, I'm waiting for one core dust. That's crazy.
Dude, I don't have battery, man, or that sucks. Come on Switch, why is the battery so low? Wow, I am so bummed I can't destroy this little short bottom vampire.
Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool, we got it. Hit 225 now. $225. There you go. Vic, does she always tell you she's too funny as well? I feel like funny people wouldn't tell themselves they're funny. It'd be kind of pointless, wouldn't it be? I don't think you'll understand the effort that goes into charging a Switch. Yeah. Lift might be 600 pounds or something, so this might actually be difficult. I can't even find my Switch because my room is so big. That's depressing. Alright, well, I'm waiting whenever you're ready.
Welcome to Arena! We have a star in our midst.
Alright, I've got 225 now. Oh, that's not me. I can't believe all my weight is down at 13th. Oh shit, we got one more upgrade. No? Oh, yeah, this. 135. This gets her from 35446. The next upgrade gets you to 710. Oh, a 40% damage increase? 20%, 40%. That's incredible. What? Alright, well, we're max now. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's gonna be big. She is at 35669. Wow, okay. By the way, Liv, this is what an MLB Scar looks like. I don't know. She would have made your life way easier. It's a 5% damage increase, not 40%. I think you're taking it from the respect of the base attack, but it's the last two attacks that mean the most.
Bonjour! Welcome to Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Alright, circle it is. Oh boy. We should be able to win this fight. I'm at 151359 now. Oh no. I have double burst cube.
Ready?
If he bursts faster than me again, that's gonna be unbelievable.
Destruction is also my specialty.
Well, let's see. I remember when Noms was a high tier PvPer. Yeah, we've been losing a lot. Okay, that should be it. I should be able to win this fight now. Oh god, that's close. That is so close. I have a question for you after stream. I'll answer questions after our Smash fight. On stream, how about that? That was very close, chat. I think if we... I better go all 5 on circle right now. Before he gets his level. I think that one level... Literally every level makes a difference here. Oh god, it's so close. That is so close. Do you guys realize how ridiculous this is? Look at that. They're barely alive. That's rough. I mean, I can wait in my... I can just wait for the fight. I don't mind. Alright. A couple more.
Let the games debut!
Alright, Wyatt, thanks.
Phew! Have at you.
It's close. How come his Noah... I think his Noah takes a lot less damage because he has,
The winner, it's you!
Is this smart? Chat, would it be smarter to not go Noah? Or not go Noah, go Noise instead. To draw fire. So Noah have more HP. I actually can't tell. But Scarlet does a lot of damage, so... But it is that close where one level makes a difference.
Now, let the games debut!
What do you mean, Noms? I mean... I couldn't beat him yesterday. But the day prior I could beat him. Could one level really be that big of a difference maker between winning and losing? I also... Because Noah is barely alive in these engagements, is it better to go Noise? Remove Scarlet Black Shadow for Noise? But you can see, like, we barely win before we get the kill. Your team is good for Scarlet. Yeah, this team should counter Scarlet. But it's so close to losing. So look, Circle, 4 wins, but last night... One day ago, I lost against Circle a bunch of times. He beat me twice on defense, and I lost twice on offense. It's crazy how it's crazy to me how how big of a difference one level is making. All right, I'm gonna do it one more time. No, I should hit Haramis. There he was. Whoopsies. Which we counter easily. Okay.
Let's get this show on the road!
When is Mario Party collab? You have to charge your Switch. That's the starters. It's not like you're wiping the floor of him now. You barely win, and you barely lost before leveling up probably. Is what it seemed like it should be, but when we did fight him, he's like smashed me. Because his Scarlet kept getting his burst out immediately.
The winner, it's you!
Alright. That's fine. Okay, whatever, that's fine. We'll take these. We're good. It's been hard. The PvP has been like so difficult lately. I just don't understand how people are doing things. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't matter. I'm first in points? Yeah, I mean, of course, because I just claimed them. Alright, well, that's it then. So tomorrow, we're gonna do Campaign Material H. We're almost there. Tomorrow we'll make the push because I have Scarlet SPS at MLB now.
Are you ready?
Which makes this a lot easier. Yeah, tomorrow we'll break into Fight Material H. We're almost there. So tomorrow we'll do the boss and we'll do Lionheart. Hard story. I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to take it easy. It's been so much stuff going on. Which, by the way, chat, are we in agreement with this? Only an idiot will pull for Leona, right, chat? Only an absolute moron would pull for Leona, right, chat? Is there anyone here in chat who's pulled for Leona? I mean, I mean, I like Leona too, but like, you could have gone for a Scarlet Black Shadow over Eternia. But yeah. Just saying. I don't know who would ever pull for her, but you know. Kusanagi, no way. No way, Kusanagi, I don't believe you. Why would you do it? You're a smart dude. By the way, did you guys see Leona's original design? I'll show you guys. They really gave her a glow up. She just looks entirely different. I needed her for the growth rank. Oh wow. Look at you guys. Trying to win it for weird reasons. Leona's old design. Did you know this is, you didn't actually get Leona? Leona's the one on the left. The one on the right's an imposter. I'm sorry. You were fooled. It doubled your summer and East damage? For real? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a big change. Well, I don't have Summer and East, but yeah, all the rationale thus far has been pretty bad. Is she actually good? We had a talk. The Summer Tove plus the Leona combo with Summer and East looks like it's a bad idea because you want Summer and East to get last shot. Oh no. An imposter? Oh, you guys like the one on the left? The one on the right, she looks so much more confident. But the one on the left does look more cute. So there's that. The breast growth, yeah. And the expression's very clearly inspired. Okay. Anyways, let me wrap up my dailies. It's the same Leona after going to the beauty salon. I don't remember beauty salons increasing booba size, but alright. I don't question. Alright. Man. Tonight's stream wasn't even that long, and I feel more tired than last night. It's probably because of this leaf-free IM person. I don't even know how they got the mod thing. That was weird. Also, I'm down to play Smash though, despite how tired I am. Whoever it may be who is challenging me, increase her attack based on my testing and running with the Tove always bursting every 20 seconds. Maybe a shotgun team would be interesting, but again, for me, we don't have Summer and East. Summer and East is from Summer. Which isn't here. Is Summer and East the best shot? No, she is the best shotgunner. What am I talking about? Then that kind of defeats the purpose. If you don't have Summer and East, what's the point? I can't think of another shotgunner that is worthy of making a lot of effort. I think Maiden for PvP reasons. Maybe you should try a PvP team. Really, man? Really? That's just mean. Yes. You don't want to fight her in Smash. The only thing that will be Smash is your ego. Okay. I'm waiting for it. I don't mind. Put me in my place then. Oh yeah, also we need to watch Sky's overclock video. That's right. Oh. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of stuff we should have just done tonight, if I had the energy for it. You're gonna have to keep walling because she doesn't want to embarrass you. She's just a nice person like that. Okay, I think you guys are just trying to set it up so that if I destroy her, you're gonna say she let me win or something. That's cool, but I don't care. Let's just play already. Any real FGC player would never be happy to hear, I don't know, what is this? How long has it been already? Like 50 minutes of talking rather than just playing already. What the heck is this? No stalling. Okay. I mean, I don't mind. I'll boot up Smash right now. No stalling be found. All right. I landed my Switch, my niece. Okay. So how did you challenge me if you lent it to your niece? That's kind of boring, TBH. Yeah, I know. It's kind of whack. Oh boy. Wow. Who does that? Who talks all that smack and then just doesn't even play? That's so lame. Bless you, thanks. I have 5 minutes, 4 minutes before reset, so let me take care of that. Time to get that doctor ratio? Yeah. Really need to do it already.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Glitch, you're too crazy to play mediator. You wouldn't even be listening to what the people are saying. Alright, I'm done Genshin dailies. Now to do Star Rail dailies. It's a good thing they don't take a lot of time, but still, there's not a lot of time. I haven't played in months though, Knight. Obviously you're gonna beat me. Yeah, but why are you shit-talking someone that when you're gonna get beat? That doesn't make any sense. Even if you played for months, I would still beat you. How else do you think everyone else gets beat? It doesn't matter, because I was competitive. I played for years. It's funny because you get tilted. No, I'm not. I just think it's stupid to do that.
It's high time I learn.
If you talk to a professional about their jobs and you're like, I'm so much better and whatnot, and it's all ridiculous, you're not tilted, you just think it's dumb. Okay.
Are you trying to have a...
If you're convinced I'm tilted then. That's fantastic. But, I'm waiting for the match. I don't know where you grew up in this world, but you don't get to talk shit and don't back anything up. That's not how the world works. Morph! It's been a while, dude. How you been? Sorry, I'm just wrapping some things up. I barely finished my dailies with 40 seconds remaining. Hey, Morph, how you been? I don't know if I said it to you. Happy New Year, dude. I hope you've been well. Nice to see you. Alright, let me let it go on in the background and we can do a couple more things. Brain burnt, RTS game go burr. Happy New Year's to you too, mate. Happy New Year's. Which game did you play? Let me give you a shout out in a moment. If it wasn't already done. Did you buy either Guilty Gear or Strive when it was on sale? Yeah, I have Guilty Gear Strive. Are you playing it? I bought Strive a while ago, like a year ago. I've been wanting to play it. I've been waiting for Bridget. And Bridget came out and I still didn't play it, so. Alright. Cool, I'm ready. Give out a shout out. Oh, thanks. What do you mean? That's how media works nowadays? You mean talking shit without having earned the right to talk shit? If I was professional and someone would shit talk me, then I'd just ignore it because I'd be secure enough to know I'm better. So you want me to ignore you, Liv? I can do that. I brushed it off. Like, I'm not taking you seriously, but if you want me to ignore you, I can do that. Nims always wants the femboys? Wait, what? Bridget is officially a girl, by the way. Per the lore, she's officially a girl. Hell yeah, I've been playing it. I got the DLC Auto Girl, my favorite since there's no Dizzy yet. Oh yeah. I remember at Game Awards, they brought up the new girl, who's an idol. Okay. Age of Empire 2 Definitive Edition, I'm doing RTS Week. Dude, that's so cool. I grew up playing Age of Empires. I love Age of Empires. Okay, then I need to level this up. We need to hit 3. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to get this OL'd early. Because if you OL early, even if you get more attack, I need more lines to have her hit her potential. Elephant, all elephants? Morph, have you been playing your viewers in Age of Empires? Dude, I missed that game so much. That was like the first game I ever bought with my own money. When I was like a kid. Really. But yeah, that's super cool. Basically, yeah. Man, it makes me want to play again. I played quite a bit on the HD version, but there's like, they've made like multiple HD versions at this point, right? So. Alright, let's do 2 battles real quick. Play my community. Man, that's awesome. I really miss playing RTSs. It's just most people don't like watching RTSs, unfortunately. That's really cool.
There's no way. Are you ready? Then let's
do 2 battles real quick. They have expansions now too. Yeah. It feels so weird. Age of Empires, like, it was there since the 2000s, and it comes back, and then Microsoft decides to keep developing it, which is crazy because Age of Empires 3 and whatnot were generally seen as flops.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I must be getting old.
Oh no. How was it?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
God lord, it's easy.
Now it's hot springtime.
But yeah, welcome Mr. Dark Reaper, and welcome everyone from Morph Mess's stream. I'm Sanguine. Morph and I met in, I believe, Mech Arena. It's been a long time since I played Mech Arena. I want to keep playing it, but like, playing too many games at the moment, but
Come on, let's
yeah, it's been a while. If you guys don't know Morph, he's my favorite golden raccoon. Why is he golden? I don't remember the story about that. And why does he have boobs? I also don't remember the story about that. But if any of that interests you, including RTSs, check him out.
Better reload.
always on our side.
Oh wow, that was an early super fast jump. Yeah, I'm glad Microsoft did that. Microsoft's really not known for doing many good things in video games nowadays.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Oh no! I was just getting. Lady Luck is mine. Always on our render all.
Oh my god. I have to seriously just killed him immediately.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm on my way.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared.
Right. Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Stop licking me, Wolf. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I didn't keep my.
Okay, maybe I should play this with a clear mind. Did you get Dorothy? I never got Dorothy. I've only ever pulled
If only there were a worthy opponent.
3 pilgrims ever. I just keep pulling the same pilgrims over and over again.
Why don't they just develop?
Lady Luck is mine. Always on our render all asunder.
Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
That's unlucky.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just
Boss
develop
showed up at
something
least.
like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting.
I need a better burst organization. Might need Modernia? Nah. I haven't used Modernia, and I don't think I ever will. For I think it's more of a. I think I would like to prove that you don't even need Modernia. People bring up use Modernia in like so many situations. I think the burst allocation, I have to go Red Hood burst first. I've been going Scarlet, but I shouldn't.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way. Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
You just develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Oh god damn it! It just has to be slightly faster. Modernia does almost the same damage as my Core 1 Scarlet BS.
Get hurt, Pit Boss.
I don't believe that.
Need a sharper sword.
I think that's different
Lady Luck
reasons.
is always on our side. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder.
Oh no! I was just getting
You're a
into
rather
the groove.
tenacious foe.
I think if they had the same level of commitment, you should find better.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh, that sucks.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
That really sucks. If we had gotten a clean burst, I think we would have been able to do it. I use Modernia and Red Hood as I don't have Scarlet, but I use Dorothy over Leader. I don't think it's a team comp problem. I think we're just slightly slow. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure Modernia has more commitment over than your Scarlet. That's the only reason why you're saying that. Because I've seen a lot of damage tests. It should be Scarlet over. Scarlet over everybody.
Why don't they just develop Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. I must be getting old. Better read. Let's have a party.
Huh? Oh, how? Alright, glitched. That's enough, dude. You've just been talking to yourself for way too long.
Who'd win? Better reload. Lady Luck is always on our side. Need a sharper sword. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Need a sharper sword.
Maybe the play is burst later, but you have to manage the two bombs right at the start.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong. Lady Luck is my always on our render all asunder. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sharper swords. I'm on my way. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I could cover that. And same skill, I'll show you a run where I can 4 AM here, when I can. Same level gear, I'm talking about like OL lines and whatnot. I haven't used Modernia. I got here without Modernia.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Lady Luck is always on our render all asunder.
Oh, I messed that up. I thought I was switching leader, but leader was dead.
Better reload. You're rather tenacious,
Oh, a fellow Canadian? Yeah.
Leave this to me.
Balls are hit based. Needs a MG. We can clear it fast enough.
I was just getting into the group. Lady Luck is always on our momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break the let's keep the momentum going.
How? How did Blanc die? What the heck? That looks hard to beat? No. This is the only thing that stopped me. Everything else we blew through. This entire stage is the last thing remaining.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite... Lady Luck is always on our side. You're rather tenacious. I don't know. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they... Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh, Christ. Ugh, we had it actually. We had it. Ugh.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Why don't they just develop
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
better reload? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Better reload. That was simple enough.
Oh, we could actually pause there if we leave that thing alone.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just
Yeah, we could have paused.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
We could have paused. I didn't even notice. Take care, Chocobo. I just let go auto so I can see how the other players play. Yeah, auto works until you get to high deficits, then you have to manual it. So it definitely works early on. You should just auto it early on.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Oh gosh. I thought I covered that too. I think I'll only ever use Modernia for Union Raid.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is
My
always on
blade
our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Look at me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
What the?
Oh, come on. I should have kept shooting, actually. We got lucky. As long as I keep Blanc alive, I'm alright.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. I'm on my way.
better reload.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh man. Like how to get your team to the point of higher power instead of being behind on storyline. You need to push story because it gives you more resources to level up.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Eventually it becomes about core dust and whatnot, so you have to plan ahead.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, that's so dumb. It should be Scarlet Burst first.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Alright, Kyle. Sorry.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
who are prepared.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Need a sharper sword. Need a sharper.
Nope. If it's Scarlet Burst first, then It'll be the wrong burst ready. If it's Red Hood burst first, we might die before then.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Those who are prepared.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting...
Let's have a party.
Wow. If we don't kill it, it kills somebody. Okay. I thought it just grappled, but it shoots a laser.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit?
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our
For
side.
those who are prepared.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword. You're rather tenacious though. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Fighting is tougher. I must be getting old. I'm going as fast as I can.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Thanks for the playlist assistance. Your visual assistance was effective. Why? Could you really like not hear the stream?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, that was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Sorry to break it. This is the end.
Oh, I need a Blanc alive.
Better reload.
I needed Blanc alive. She died. Okay, at least we know what to do. Alright, let's do the hatches. Toxic, please. Kaio, please.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Oh shoot, good job. Sorry. Toxic. Full leaflet? Let's go. I'm glad someone gets lucky tonight. It's been a while since we had good news. I haven't ever seen anyone get like double SSRs though. Alright, Kyle, it's your turn now. Come on. Oh, come on. How? How? You got so lucky and it's all dried up. You got a Hua. Bruh. Alright. You're doing Red Hood 1 and Burst 3? I did for the last one because Leader was dead, but it doesn't really matter. I mostly just need Blanc's Burst.
Let's bet on who'd win.
WSSR, you mean the same SSR? Yeah.
Why don't they just develop something
Oh,
like
I was talking about in
infinite-
Streamwalkers.
Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going.
Oh, shoot. I think we can delay.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Better reload.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper sword.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Lady Luck is always on our side. Render all asunder.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep
always
the
on our
momentum
side.
going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
You're rather tenacious.
We're really close. We're just mismanaging.
Let's get this over with and hurry back.
All right, last try.
Lady Luck is
My
always
blade
on
shall
our side.
render all asunder.
Need a sharp
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
my hair.
Better reload.
Fighting is tougher. I must be
Oh no!
Lady Luck is
My blade
always
shall
on our
render
side.
all asunder. You're rather
Oh fuck, I screwed up, did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh shoot, I uncovered. Why? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. That was dumb.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Well, I think we got it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
need a sharper sword.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Better reload.
Obsessed with licking my hair. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Right.
Oh my god, alright.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way.
Lady Luck is
My
always on
blade
our
shall
side.
render all asunder.
That was terrible.
You're rather tenacious.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
That was terrible. Whatever. I'll figure out tomorrow. I don't think I need Modernia.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
The path to clear is clearly there.
I was just getting up.
Lady Luck is
Let's keep the
always on our
momentum
side.
going.
One shot off.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fighting is tougher. I must be
Better reload.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I keep trying to kill it in time, but it won't let me. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do it with my mind foggy right now. We're off by like a handful of seconds.
supposed to fight in this outfit.
Oh no!
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. You're
Why
rather
don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
need a sharper
Better
sword.
reload.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
Why don't
Oh,
they
I
just
definitely have to
develop
burst.
something like an infinite-
Lady Luck is
My blade
always on
shall
our
render
side.
all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Yeah, okay, I'll just do it tomorrow. We have to manage. This feels like dumb mistakes. These voice lines are killing me by this point. Hey, Ignis. Whatever.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
I'm fine with it. We like bursted through all this.
Come on,
This didn't
let's
take
go.
any time at all.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, I'm good. Anyways, if anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow so we can see each other again. That was pretty lame. I was hoping we could push through it. But honestly, it doesn't matter. We'll just beat it tomorrow. I'll do Material Age tomorrow. No, I don't think I need Modernia. I feel like if I held my burst for the start of the new stage and I go for Scarlet first, I can clear the screen quickly enough, and then we can go for a Red Hood burst. But I definitely have to pause so all the skills can refresh. But yeah, it's clear what I have to do. I'm just not executing fast enough. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I will find someone to raid. Who's streaming right now? Yeah, I think Sky just ended as well. No, he didn't end. He's playing Arc Knights. What am I talking about? Alright. Let's make someone's night. She looks Poggies. She's Australian, and she literally put Poggies here. She's new. Alright, let's welcome her on stream. Hello humans, my name is Moon. I'm a variety streamer trying the courses of the cosmos with your company, of course. Love to chat. Mature 18+. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow.
As long as it's not for too long.
Oh, probably shouldn't play Nikke so long. Not like we streamed too long, but... Raid message? What is our raid message? I heard she only had Crow as an SSR. Night wishes you good night. Okay. Sure, we'll take that. Alright, when are we playing Smash Lift? Good night, Ignis. Good night, Andre. Good night, Ziki. Good night, Toxic. Good night, Kaio. Good night, Robin. Good night, Monker. Good night, Chocobo. Good night, Daytime. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. It's been fun. But yeah, I'm gonna take it easy tomorrow and then take Thursday off. That's the plan. Good night, T-Rex. Thanks for being here as well. You're the best. Alright. Alright, I hope everyone takes care. Have a great night. Sleep tight. Have a great... Which day is it? Great Wednesday. Have a great Wednesday. Yeah. Love you guys. And till next time. We're gonna raid Atara Moon now. Here we go. I can't raid. Why? Alright, good night.